I'm from New Westbury, Massachusetts.
What's your Instagram, hey, if Hinch is not black, he's been handing out cards that he's not allowed to give. So I don't know.
What?
What's your
American
Instagram?
Express?
What's your?
I don't use that word, bro.
Cards, handing out cards. It's giving somebody a pass to say things. That giving a white person.
You would never ever be able to record me doing that. Never.
Okay. All right then.
This guy's canceled.
Cancel him.
I'll
Officially
I'll take your word for it.
I don't know, man. You go to like the Bay Area in California, and every Asian dude says the N-word like it's nothing.
That's true. That's very true.
I'm one of them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I like that in South Miami too.
Yeah, in San Diego too. Like every Mexican dude says it is, fucking, it's whatever, I guess.
Same
No,
way.
I feel like 5 years ago saying it with the on the end was like okay, but like now it's like not okay unless you're black.
Not even okay if you're black most of the time.
Hey, there's a mosquito in my car. I'm gonna fucking execute him.
Destroy it.
Dare you come in my fucking car,
Dude, I
I
would literally pull
You
over.
just
I would
day
pull
trade
over
in
on the
car
freeway.
so your wife can't hear you scream. What's going on?
Dude,
I'd
there was
pull
a
over on the
mosquito,
freeway.
dude. It could have gave me malaria. Fucking crazy.
Anyone here a plumber?
No, I'm a cable
Yeah,
man.
I'm a plumber.
I'm a plumber because
I'm
I
a
like
plumber,
the
dude. I
pipe,
laid
if you know what I
professional
mean.
pipe at your mom's house last night. What's up?
If you get malaria, buy Microsoft.
Hey, what are these boys doing?
Hey, Festa, you drinking?
Not at the moment. No, it's too early. It's like 8:30 in the morning
Pussy.
right now.
Coffee and Kahlua, boys. Coffee and Kahlua.
So wait, Festa, what do you have for
Fucking
breakfast,
pussy.
bro?
Coffee booth and marijuana.
I haven't
6
eaten
minutes.
yet. I'm thinking about going to get some cereal or maybe some
I think
bagels.
I just blew a stop.
Where you
sign
going? You
on
going
the police
Denny's?
station.
S is for breakfast.
I don't need Denny's that often, man. I'm more apt to eat Waffle House.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work, man.
Hey, let's go Waffle House right now, boys.
He likes
All
traveling
together.
his eggs.
I just got blocked going down the street here. There's like gas
I like
trucks.
pass.
We don't care.
That's not true, bro. You didn't get blocked.
We don't care about how
I
you're
just got
driving.
blocked, dude. The
You just
fucking
fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh
suck at
card.
driving, bro.
The Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude.
Yeah, I'm about to meet him.
Shit.
Oh, hey, I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Who said something about drinking?
You.
San
That
Francisco.
was me and Hitch, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
no, Festa's got a bar in his house, bro. He drinks all the time.
it's
Yeah.
9:30, bro. It's a little early for this double IPA, but fuck it. Woo!
5
I
minutes remain.
I do have a wet bar right behind me, so.
Hey, who knows this song?
Oh, dude, are you a bartender?
Da.
Yeah, I know that song, bro.
What's
Are you
it
a
called?
bartender?
My kids are bartenders.
Oh, that's
I-
what's up.
I just drink. I 13-year-old and my 16-year-old make drinks. We teach them how to do it.
Hey,
That's what's up.
Hey, Polish.
I'm a traveling bartender, but I've been working like a whole year.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Damn.
What's your favorite drink to
Casey's
make?
finally going up. Just took a couple weeks. We were a couple weeks off.
My favorite drink in the whole world is a Ramos Gin Fizz,
King's
but
off. Cloud.
those are kind of hard. I usually like to drink last ones.
See, honestly, my favorite drink is to get
Yo,
lymphatic
yo,
and
hold the fuck up. Why are there
maybe
so
a
many
rusty
people
nail.
watching my stream right now? What the hell?
I have some Drambuie in there every once in a while.
Alexa, play Pump It Up.
Louder.
Don't do it. No, pump it up.
I DJ'd on Saturday night and I played that song.
Okay, Google, Pizzagate.
dude, you made my Alexa go off.
By DJ, you mean?
Bro, you literally made my Google go off. Fuck.
Hey,
who said-
Google, order pizza to my house.
No, bro, don't do nothing stupid.
Dude, imagine.
Google, what's my address?
Open Pornhub.
Oh, shit. Google's cancel.
Google, so GameStop.
Hey, Google. Send Hooker, please.
I forgot I had my phone in down here.
Hey Google, call 911. Report a rape.
Dude, I actually told it to call 911 once, and it started calling it. I actually had a red
Oh, it'll
screen
do it.
on my
Yeah, straight
phone,
up.
and it counted down.
Here's your
had a-
Poku, what are you
I had a
looking into
phone.
right now?
I had a phone for like a whole year that I pocket dialed 911 like once a week, bro. It was bad.
I did that once
Like
with my old
cops
phone.
showed up to my work once and shit. Like everything.
Dude, they never showed up for me. I just was listening to my music on my headphones.
Hey, yo, so
It
what
was
I do?
911. What's your emergency? And I was like, whoa,
What do I
whoa,
do?
what the fuck?
2 minutes.
What I do about my puts?
You sell them.
Yeah, you
instantly.
better get rid of them, dog.
Should I sell them right at open or hold it till Wednesday, man?
No, actually hold till Wednesday.
Wait
It'll
till
be
like
way
10,
better.
10:30.
No, I'm serious.
No. So
What is the expiration date?
April 16th, 400 put, dude. I'm fucked.
God
Hey, where my charge
We
point
told you
was?
that last night, though. I mean, like, I don't know why you
I
thought it
know,
was different.
Listen, don't worry, don't worry.
We're all supposed to be at the slaughterhouse. I think the
Oh, wait,
Bears
is this the
went
dude
to the
that has the
slaughterhouse
$400
accidentally.
puts talking? What's up, dude? It's nice to meet a fellow retard.
Bro, listen, I think I should wait till Tuesday or Wednesday, right?
Yeah,
I have
definitely.
397 puts, so don't feel bad.
I would wait.
What are you thinking? Are you gonna cut it open? Why cut at the top? You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Don't
Yeah,
cut right.
that's the thing.
Don't cut right at open. Don't.
I mean,
freak
you're
out.
already gonna be $0, so the reality is like you only have
No,
you
no,
only
because
have-
right at market open, puts can go up just because of the volatility.
1 minute.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
shut the
option.
music.
Turn that shit off,
Who
bro.
is that?
It's Patrick Star.
Patrick Star.
Leave him alone.
Wait, what's the name of that track?
Pump it up.
Literally the only 3 words it says.
No, I mean I'm not saying get rid of them. I'm saying hold them because they're gonna. I mean they may go up a little bit. You're right, but the reality is like they're not gonna be in the money.
Yo, someone send me that song.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
It's just called Pump It Up,
Just
bro.
type it in on YouTube, bruh.
You want the fucking Pump It Up song?
Come on, bruv.
Hey, Hatch gets what he wants.
You know, John John, man.
I'd rather listen to Justin. Listen, Fester.
Oh, wait, someone actually said it to me, you know?
It's open. It's open, boys.
Yeah, here we go.
His GME tank.
Ding, 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 ding,
Everything
ding.
just moved the
Cheers,
wrong
boy.
way. Oh, whoa! What the fuck just happened?
What happened?
Nothing. I just went up like $2,000 on my call. Why?
Hey, how are those puts looking? Because it says down 88%.
Yeah, I'm down 32. Feels good.
That's good, dude. I'm really proud of you. Really
Yeah,
proud.
thanks,
Daddy's
Dad.
proud.
Nobody does anybody think GME is gonna tank more because of these share?
I don't know, but Roblox just fucking tanked.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
look at-
brother.
Roblox has been tanking.
It was good pre-market. It was up, but oh yeah, damn.
These people have a lot of fucking cows. you know,
People
they
saw
steal all these
70 and
fucking
just
things.
sold.
You ever get caught? If I steal this fucking cow, pull over and just put it in my van.
Oh, this Pump It Up song is a banger, you know?
Fucking doing it, dude. I'm taking this cow.
Oh my god.
Dude, you live in the UK, like the home of like some of the best EDM music in the world. How do you not know that song?
How are you gonna steal a
cow? I've never heard it before.
Not trash music.
You need to listen to underground hip hop from the UK.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
there's
mean,
some good shit in the UK actually. A lot of
yeah,
good
but
Right.
like,
music
also, like
too.
I'm talking about like the UK garage and like house scene.
Yeah.
Like,
What, the garage?
Dude,
What gar-
every
what
bar in
garage?
the UK plays the same fucking Mr. Brights, okay? And I don't fucking know why.
Mr. Brightside?
Well, yeah, you have to go to a club. That's what I'm not
Listen to
talking about. The
Rhymus.
fucking
Wait,
club.
what's the garage?
Wanna
Type
see
in,
my
type
garage?
in, type
I'm
in
fucking showing you
UK
my
garage
bitch.
music on YouTube.
It's
Listen
called
to it.
Garage Blood.
The rhyme
Hey,
is
it's-
silent.
Garage, bro. It's
fucking- a
garage.
cookie, not a
It's not a
bitch.
garage.
Fucking Americans.
Man said garage.
It's
Hey,
not
it's a
garage.
cookie,
It
not
is
a bitch.
garage, bro.
And it's
Garage
a
Blood.
Blood.
What do you mean?
It's
What
called
language
hood.
you speak? You speak
It's a
American?
hood, not a bonnet.
In America,
Shut
it's
up, bro.
garage.
Chips, not
Garage in America.
crisps.
Fuckers.
Polish, look at my
It's
stream.
called a French fry, you fuck.
Fanny, not Fanny.
Hey, Hence, what do you call those things you look through to get closer? That you know, you want to see far
Binoculars.
away?
Hey, humble. Why are you so far away, bro? You scared of the
Where
mic?
you at? Yeah, where you at?
Yeah.
Fuck you up, dude. Come here.
Come closer to the mic, bro.
Yeah, come here.
What's good? What's good?
Oh, shit,
Ooh,
blood.
oh, dude. Homie's got a sexy.
Hey, humble. They like your voice, bro.
Polish.
Hey, yo, Finch, what you know about Fredo?
Oh, hey, how did you know about Fredo, though?
Bro, why do you sound like Tyler the Creator?
Yo, can you narrate my life?
Hey, humble.
One day this man got in a car.
Wait, can you
Polish,
narrate?
the
Wait,
thing he has.
wait, can you narrate my
What?
life but with a better mic?
Oh,
That's
wait.
my question.
Never mind about CCIV.
Hey,
It's
humble.
really
Really?
hard.
You got a new job, bro.
Polish, you see that number?
Got a new
What's
job.
up?
Voiceover, animation.
Looking at?
Guys, what would you do?
We got
if you
minus
fucking ran over a
32%
horse,
on his
dude?
put so far.
No, you got 399. That's not. Is it 400 or 399?
Would you be like my N-word, dude?
400, he said.
Oh, okay.
Please don't use that fucking language, dude. That hurts my feelings a lot.
Shit, bro.
Hey, humble, man. You're popular, bro.
I'm a liberal, and that really hurt me.
Hence, you got me here. You put me here, hence.
Dude, I'm gonna start
Jimmy's
crying.
not
Stop.
Hey, it's like Weezy and Drake, bro.
Jimmy's not looking too good.
I'm calling Yee.
Hey, humble. You know Drake?
You know, Digger D.
Very toxic.
Yeah. How you know about Digga D,
Hey,
bro?
Polish.
Yeah.
If we see a bounce,
Playing Binding of
I'm
Isaac.
I'm gonna move, Chan. I'm gonna
That's
move.
I'm
a
hip
good
to the
video game.
UK artist.
My fucking grandma plays that shit.
you moving up or down?
My grandma loves the Binding of Isaac.
Your grandma plays Binding of Isaac, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, Binding of Isaac. That sounds
All
like
I
a
hear her saying
game
is
I want to get into.
fuck.
She's about that life.
Fucking sucks at it.
Hey, humble. You know who Neo is?
That's where I live. How'd you know?
You ain't about that life.
Hey, Heisenberg.
Going really
What
fast
up?
right now.
Hey, you know who Neo is?
Of course, bro.
Go on, tell me a song, bro.
From who? Neo?
Yeah, bro.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
He's like,
star.
hold on. Wait, a
Yeah,
song
we're
by
not talking
Neo?
about the Matrix, you
So
nerd.
sick.
Hold on, let me
So sick.
Google this real quick.
Miss Independent.
Wait, listen. Humble. Wait, no. Heisen, sing it, bro.
I'm not singing it, bro.
Twinkle,
I don't
twinkle,
sing
little
it.
star, how I wonder where you are. That's
I'm
one of the
so
songs, right?
sick. I'm so sick.
Hey,
Yo,
humble,
he's a
humble with that
popular
voice, bro.
artist.
Oh, you saying Neo? I'm
Neo's
so
a popular
sick of
artist.
love songs, so tired and true. You know that one?
And y'all saying Old MacDonald had a farm?
Nah.
It's a good one. That's my jam.
Yo,
dude. I
I'm
came
at
out to that.
200% right now on this trade.
Yeah.
That's a banger, though.
Buy calls.
You should take your money out.
I'm at 237%.
Think
Good
about-
enough to screenshot, good enough to sell, right?
Yeah,
Sell
that's
that shit
worth
right
some
now.
gain porn.
Loud of, dude, that's
Let's see the
loud.
gain
Check it
porn.
out.
What was the play, Bersky? What was
Uh,
the
Sell
play?
like 50 cents.
Buy
They did
calls
like
on.
$8.
Oh,
What was the
Hey,
play?
Hen, she trading?
I'm not getting into anything just yet, bro. I'm looking at, bro. Tesla jumped up quite a bit, bro. Look at that.
did it?
Yeah, it's going on, man.
It beat first quarter like speculation or whatever. 184K vehicles versus 170K.
Good news for Tesla.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh
geez.
yeah, it jumped a lot.
They beat it in a short quarter and a fucking they just beat it. Beat expectation.
Well,
Yeah,
also,
everything's
they oversold it more than they produced.
Majority of my shit is up, to be honest.
everything's going red right now.
Oh,
Tesla.
yeah. No,
Hey,
Tesla's
It's
coming
a
down,
bloodbath,
bro.
baby.
Is it me or is everything
Bloodbath.
red?
Everything except for Tesla.
Hey,
DCIV
Hoku.
is drilling hard.
I'm about
Hey,
to
Hoku.
drill.
I don't know if you remember or not, man, but we were talking about those contracts for Palantir, those call options. Like 3 of my contracts got in.
Oh, that's Leo, yeah?
Hold on, it's Hinch, bro. Where you been at, bro?
Bro, where you been, bro?
Where you been? I asked first, bro. Say sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Say sorry, bruv.
You disappeared on us, man. Like, come
Oh,
on.
I was enjoying the weekend, bro. I'll come back now.
Man, good shit.
Where'd you go, bro? The strip club?
Nah, bro, it's COVID, bro.
Dude, they're locked down like 1989 or whatever the fuck that book is, bro, over in there.
Hey, Leo.
You guys are
It's
still
good.
locked down crazy.
Hey, bro, you remember that time I got the knockout, bro?
You got to. Bro, no. See, me and Gina still tripping over that shit, bro. You hacking. You doing something, bro.
Yeah, He read The Matrix, I think. I think he
Right.
saw too deep in.
Yeah, and Gina's here
Took the
too.
red pill.
Hey, Leo, that was scary, bro.
That was scary. Gina, man, that was the craziest shit ever, bro. Like,
I couldn't believe it, honestly. I couldn't believe that he had called it on the second. That's what we're talking about, right? That crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Holy
Hence, you were watching low key, bro. You was like fucking.
What? I'm a whole what? How many minutes ahead did I have to be, bro?
I don't know, but I think you were watching. You were watching the show, bro. You low key pay for the pay per view, however the hell you did.
Believe me, I will never pay for that shit, bro.
Dude, you timestamped that shit. You timestamped at 14 at
You guys
4:16.
talking about Bay getting fucking KO'd or whatever? Or
Guys,
anything
did
like
you quit your job if you want
Yeah,
$1 million?
yeah.
Did you quit?
No.
Dude, $1 million, dude? Fuck, dude. I just do my own thing for a couple years.
Dude, I
Yeah,
quit
like
my
what? What would your thing be though?
Take the $1 million and then keep working though.
I'd put $100,000 in my
Okay.
checking, and then I put $900,000 in my savings, and I'd live on that $100K for a while.
Okay, well, you won't buy a house. You won't do any of that stuff.
I'm gonna buy a fucking van, dude, and I'm gonna just go around the U.S. and travel.
Buy a Lamborghini.
Live in a van down by the river.
Buy a
Yeah,
Lamborghini.
like, or buy a bus, dude. Buy a bus.
Buy a Lambo. Buy a Lambo and pick up
on
chicks.
Apple.
I mean, just
Hey.
imagine, dude, what you could do with $1 million. You could stretch that shit.
Dude,
Bro,
dude,
I don't think you can do a lot, bro. To be honest.
Best thing you can do with it.
dude, you could go have the
Imagine
craziest
making a
night
couple
in
grand.
fucking Tijuana with all the cocaine and hookers you want.
My Apple
No, fuck
recovered
that.
40%.
But
You
think
bought-
about it though. If you're working 4 or 5 days a week and you got to work 45, 50 hours, I mean, and
Well, it
you're bringing
depends on
home
how
like
you
2
feel about
grand
your
every
job,
2
though.
weeks. I mean, fuck that. I'd rather just do my own thing.
You could put your $1 million into AT&T stock and you get 70 grand a year in dividend.
Hey, yo,
You could do that, but,
hey, yo, guys.
Yeah, I'd be happy.
I did some really serious DD, bro, and like from very valuable source, but buy the shit out of BlackBerry.
I just asked my grandpa gonna leave me $1 million. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Blackberry, what the fuck?
Buy it, bro. Just fucking buy it. Trust me.
Blackberry bag holder.
This,
I'm
Just hold that
back
shit.
holding a big fat sack of fucking blackberry nuts, dude. It fucking sucks.
For real,
Hell yeah,
bro.
brother. Hell yeah.
I get my DD from Hinch.
I did buy BlackBerry when Hench told me to. I'm
Hey,
only
the
down
blacker
20
the
bucks.
berry, the sweeter the
Oh,
fruit.
wait. We all agreed it was a long-term hold. Why is
No.
it not getting upset over
I'm
that
not
24 hours, bro?
you tripping?
I'm still holding it, Hench. This is low. So I'm holding it.
Yeah, look at those, bro. But like, what,
I
1 year,
understand how it works.
1 year, 2 year, then say, oh, hench, bro.
Same with
you're
GSAT,
millionaire.
boys. You can't buy GSAT and complain a
That's
week
what I'm
later when
saying.
it's
Look,
sucking.
I will look. Low's done his DD on GSAT. I don't expect them to pay off in 7 days, bro.
Listen, bro, BlackBerry's going nowhere. Who the fuck buys a BlackBerry phone?
Hinch
Okay,
does-
look,
They already do have a software that runs
don't know
stars.
anything about the company. Holy
exactly. If you think they sell phones, you have no clue, bro.
You got to do a little bit of
Here
research.
he goes again.
Yeah.
If Hinch says to buy a BlackBerry, I'm buying BlackBerry. Whatever.
I don't know what
whatever
the
stock
fuck
Hinch
else they
says to
make.
buy.
Bro, they are cybersecurity. You know, I ain't gonna go on the run.
Cybersecurity,
Do your
man.
research, bro.
I'll research it. I'll research
This
it.
dude predicted
Talking
a
about
fucking
when it was
knockout.
at 25 bucks.
Wait, in Heisenberg, when you find out the numbers and you're like, raw, 175 million cars, Amazon, AWS, Beidou, Jaguar, Hyundai, you're gonna be like, fuck.
Dude, are you
Hence,
African?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude,
just by him talking about it, it went up a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Really like the
Hench
African
spits the
accent,
truth.
dude. I
He
need to
doesn't
hire
usually
somebody with
push a
that
stock.
voice.
Have you noticed?
You tell me to buy AWS too and Hyundai?
Can anybody name a single other stock that Hench has told you to buy?
No.
BlackBerry.
I
I
can't
bought
name
it- I
any
buy
other
stocks
stock
because
besides
No. You know
Hyundai.
what? It's because
I'm
look,
just saying,
John
Hench
Jones?
is not exactly like spitting out stocks. When he says something, he's done his DD.
No,
yeah,
no,
bro.
he's just a fucking
That's
Google,
why I
bro.
bought
That
it.
man is psychic. That's the reason I'm buying it.
I'm gonna
My
lose my
dad was
mortgage
like,
over
dude,
You know
Hench.
what I'm
my
saying, though.
uncle fucked me.
I'm gonna lose my mortgage over Hench.
Nah, bro, your mortgage is
What
gonna
are
be
you
paid off because of it.
Gotta wait a couple years.
brother, I'm telling you, look, listen, but look, if you hold this till 23, 24, I think you'll be a very happy man. If you buy a lot of them at a very cheap price, single digits now, remember that. Look at the competitors and look at what they're trading at.
Oh,
Bro.
I see. You're from Nigeria.
Bro, I'm gonna buy the dip. I'm gonna buy the dip and it's gonna keep dipping.
Lithuania?
Oh, bro, look.
Buy more dip.
Check your EMAs, check whatever you believe, whatever you do your analysis with.
No, I'm just kidding, bro. Don't listen to me. I'm no financial advisor. I'm just joking around.
All right.
Hench is the man. If he
I
told us
trust
to
you.
buy a fucking person,
Apple fucking mooning.
I trust you, Hench.
Hey, let me see Apple. Let me check
Oh
it
no,
out.
Heisenberg. Honestly, bro, if you actually want to know something, I can quickly forward you some links. Then you'll be like, oh shit, maybe he actually is right.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do my research. Right?
Hell yeah,
Bro, you know,
My call recovered 60% today.
if you want to do what's it called,
I might buy some shares.
you know the CEO, yeah, his name's John Chen, yeah. Check his Twitter. He's got a few stats that are plastered up there, and that's it.
All right. I'll
Then
check
you
it
can read deeper into it. Look at their balance sheet, and you're like, oh my god, they're quite healthy.
Bro, Apple is fucking.
The most I'm buying is like 40,
Apple's
50
beautiful
shares.
right now.
Yeah,
no
go
cap.
Apple.
I have a question about some volume and GME.
Morning, Ren.
Good morning. The first 2 minutes of GME are insanely low compared to
Ladder attacks.
175, baby.
I got out of there, Ren. I'm sick of the stress from dealing with GME.
Fair enough. I'm just wondering, is there a certain thing that would cause the first 2 minutes to be absolutely absurdly low volume,
Ladder
followed
attacks.
by
the short ladder.
Gotta watch out for those short
There
ladders.
might have been some sell orders placed throughout the weekend that were just going through.
well,
There's a
no, the
lot.
volume's
An
low
announcement that
though.
they're
If
gonna
if
sell
it was
stock as
just
well.
going through, then it would be high.
Is that the cool chicken lady?
Nobody's
Hi,
selling
chicken lady. Yep.
Ren, I just think that
Cool
unless it
killer.
moves, it's just sideways so much, nobody's gonna trade it.
Did you see the news about the stock they're going to sell? 3.5 million.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, I
make it go down.
did.
But Ren, I mean, if it was sideways like this, would you buy or sell it? I wouldn't.
I'm just asking
I
about
think that's
the
why. It's a good buy right now.
volume being insanely low and then piping up, because there's normally the high volume right it open and then it settles out, and it did the opposite. And I'm trying to figure out what would cause that and how.
made some cash off that at least.
So look at where its price is based on where it closed on what, Thursday or whatever it was.
Mhm.
It's way low. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't buy it right now, would you? I mean, maybe if you're buying on the dip and you think it's going back up, but I don't.
I bought the dip, dude, and I'm made
I
some
don't think
money.
it's going up above 200. It always seems to hit resistance at 190 something.
I'm still holding from like $70, so I'm not too worried about it. So
Theoretically, a betting man might be able to buy it now and sell it at 196, but I don't know. That's not me.
Hey,
Wait
Los,
for
you
my
get some
Apple.
profit, bro.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
waiting for my Apple and Tesla to pop.
Hey, Los, did you
theoretically,
get profit out of it, bro?
Out of what?
theoretically, a betting
GME.
man could buy any
No.
stock and it could go up.
Oh,
Hench,
shit, you just
Hench,
said
I
fuck.
initially did get profit, but then when I bought back in above 200, I sold it last week at 196.
Oh,
So it was
Can't
only a
blame
little
you
bit of
too
a loss.
much.
I bought it 218, sold it
you
196.
know, I remember. What is this? The 5K you put in?
RIP to
Yeah,
the people that
I
bought it
lost like
330.
$500 or something.
Oh, you'll make that back.
Oh shit!
But my
BlackBerry's doing
Apple's already up.
electric vehicles.
Yeah, I bought Apple
Oh,
on
it
Thursday
sounds
for
different now,
124
isn't it?
April 9th.
Still
They're not
holding.
chilling phones, bro, are
Dude,
they?
I still have $10,000 in Tesla stock. That one's doing good.
I'm on John Hench.
It's coming back up at least.
John Chen's Twitter.
Yeah, bro. They're not chilling phones, fam.
I didn't know they were getting
No.
into electric vehicles.
No, they're in electric vehicles.
I'm back.
They run BlackBerry makes software that cars run on,
Yeah, then check.
Oh, they're not actually
and
making
like
electric
mobile
cars?
modems and stuff too.
They're
Check
not actually
Ivy.
making electric cars.
No, check Ivy and QNX.
IV and QNF.
Yeah, if you read about that, you can be like, shit, bro. They're in 68% of EV manufacturers, and
But yeah, they're like part of the car.
Bro, hedge.
They're not making their own car.
didn't I see something about BlackBerry getting in on the chip shortage?
Hey, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Good
and
luck
23 out of
trading
25, they got the approvals for the design.
I swear to God, this bitch only gets 3 questions a day.
What do you mean? Did Ren get muted already or something?
Los.
Jesus Christ. She has a habit. Ren, don't take this as offense. You have a habit of offending the mods, or a particular mod who shall not be named.
To be fair, she doesn't really say
Wait, she's
anything
muted
that does.
already?
I don't know why they've got it up.
Ren.
She
No, I'm
never,
not
she never
muted.
says anything
Okay.
bad. I don't just I
Ren,
don't get it. I think it's a
I
personal
don't think
vendetta
that's
almost.
Ren's fault. I don't think Ren does
No,
anything
Ren doesn't do anything wrong.
bad.
Bro, I
Yeah,
feel so. Oh,
I'm
never
Team
mind.
Jenny,
Never mind.
I'm in the
I was
red
gonna
camp.
say.
She's cool.
Wait,
I
I'll
was gonna
blame
say.
Jenny, bro.
I was gonna say, how do I
I
cancel?
will admit, sometimes I do go off on tangents, but I try to stop myself if I get called out.
This is true.
Hell
I do the same. Like I ended up just talking too much sometimes.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how I got
sometimes I
muted
just talk
once.
so much that somebody just wants to kill me, dude. Like I've had people like pull out guns and shit on me in real life.
Just don't annoy
Thank
like
you for
Cardi
the
B or
unmute.
anything.
I thought Ren was Gina the whole time. They sound similar.
What, all women sound alike to you?
No,
No, it's just that they're the only two women in the channel.
No, it's
Wow.
no, but if it's not Ren, it's Kitten, right? It's like literally, folks. You think you literally do think all women sound
No,
alike?
no, no,
I don't
no,
know
no.
what
It's
to
not
tell you.
that. It's well, actually, yeah, it's exactly that. In the same way, all
Well,
Asians
you
look
guys
alike.
actually sound
no,
pretty
it's just
fucking different.
I mean, I
Yo,
can,
man, fuck you, bitch.
I've seen Ren enough days that I can recognize her voice without hearing, looking.
Hello.
Hey, do you know who Jenny is?
Yeah, Jenny's
No.
cool. Cool to
Yeah,
have.
Jenny's cool, and Jenna as well.
Oh,
I
Gina.
love
Yeah, I
you,
like Gina.
Jenny.
Is Gina on today?
The same fucking person.
Lesbian these days.
Yeah,
so
Gina's
popular.
on.
Ren,
Gina's
your
barely hanging on.
Your
I
GameStop
think
might actually be
is
coming
the
back up there, Ren.
Hi, Gina.
answer. Hi.
Gina's coding right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Apple hit
Hey,
125.
Gina works for BlackBerry.
Go Apple.
It'll bust down.
Wonder what the limit is today.
Oh, hey, Heisenberg.
Yeah, what up?
Yeah, you see that Gina girl? She works at BlackBerry, bro. Ask her a question.
Does she
Who
really?
works at BlackBerry? Why are you perpetuating these false?
Gina, if Hinch
Hey.
said it, just go with it. You already
Because
know
you
the
sound,
Is it
because you
like
sound like you would
Tupac?
work
Like
at
he
Blueberry.
says something,
Yes.
but then
No.
it comes true in the future? Is it like
No,
that?
no, he's
Yeah,
more like the
God
Simpsons.
loves me, or judge me, or whatever.
Right.
I need a new phone, Gina.
It's not that The Simpsons predict the future. It's just
Someone
they have
said that.
so many goddamn episodes.
No, I think they predict that shit. I'm sorry, but hell no.
Yeah, no, dude, Matt Groening is a fucking time
Bro.
traveling space alien, bro.
I think he reached that book in 1984.
They predict
Nostradamus.
back in like the 90s.
Nostradamus.
A
Yeah,
time traveling space alien. Nice.
Yeah, dude, time traveling space alien. You know, you don't want to mix them up with those underwater aliens that we have. You know.
Well, I mean, I can't blame him too much but choosing between now and like pre-90s. Depending on your race.
Dude, 90s was lit, dude. Nirvana, bro. What's up?
Dude, the 90s were pretty awesome. I was a
180.
teenager in the 90s.
How was the rave scene in the 90s?
Pretty fucking awesome,
The rave
dude.
scene was lit.
You'd
in
do
the
like you'd go to
80s
some
had
rave, you'd like
raves,
some
though.
hot chick would give you a
Look.
MDMA, and you would like have the fucking best night.
Anyone believe
Look
I
at
was a
the
kid in the 90s?
look at my stream real quick.
Get the fuck
Look at this
over it,
option
man.
calculator. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Hoku, man, the beard's looking good,
What the
bro.
hell are you
What is
looking
it?
at right now?
Hey, have any of
What
you
the,
guys heard of
what the hell
Heiser?
is that Apple? What the
This
hell
is a couple
happened?
plays tied in together. Yeah, Apple's mooting, and I'm trying to see if I can set up a play still.
What the hell are you looking at there?
Well, it's 3 plays strung together, but
Oh, that's your.
it's a spread vertical.
break
But I
even.
was saying, look at the. It's like it's an options profit calculator kind of thing.
Okay.
I have
blue
never
theta or
seen.
something?
I've never seen a shape like this before. That's I don't know how the
That's
fuck
what
that
she
happened.
said.
Yeah,
Is Apple a good buy right now? Should I buy it?
you probably missed the train. I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I can like chase after
Yeah,
it.
I don't
you're
know
gonna
if I
be
wanna sell my
chasing it if
contract or
you
not.
try now.
Like Apple needs the power through up to 126 today.
Well, I just mean normal shares, not options. Should I buy normal shares?
You should have bought like a week ago.
Yeah, you're
It was
still
at
kind of late on the
120.
train.
Interesting looking play.
It was at 120. You
Yeah, I
hit it
mean
at
it's
12.
risky as fuck hopping into Apple right now.
It's not
Like as a
risky, I mean,
whole.
in 10 years, if you're holding the stock for fucking 10 years, it's not risky. It's a great price to buy in at.
Hey, Heisenberg.
No.
Tesla up 6%.
Just buy
already
SPY.
today.
Always
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
SPY.
what up?
You still reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, say sorry, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
That is like one of the most popular voice lines that I hear you say through the day.
Where's Nuku, man? I'm surprised Nuku didn't like
What about
soundbite
John
me, bro.
Jones?
Hey, Hoku,
Yeah.
why do you do debit spreads instead of credit spreads? Is there
Really
a
hedge
reason?
yourself. Cover your ass. I do not want to get put on the hook for anything.
Does like
Hey, what does that mean, Hoku? Put on the hook.
The credit spreads?
So what?
Does Thinkorswim like if you do credit spreads, is it like use margins or?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can actually lose more money than you have.
Yeah.
Hey guys, an hour
Not-
ago, I think
it's not-
BlackBerry has more room to climb because an hour ago there was an announcement that LG Electronics is stupid ad is leaving the smartphone market.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
been an
funny thing
unknown
out
thing.
there.
Yeah, they
for,
planned that.
Have you even seen
That's
an
been a
LG
thing
phone
for about a
recently?
year.
Yeah, but since the article only came out 1 hour ago, so
No, I mean Linus Tips talked about it about a year ago.
Oh, okay. Darn it.
Is this
Okay.
the girl that works for
BlackBerry
BlackBerry?
doesn't. Yeah. Why,
Hey,
what
hey,
would the pay
Ren
be
V,
to
Ren
BlackBerry?
V,
They don't
what does
work for
darn
them.
it mean?
Can't hear you. What?
What does darn it mean?
Usually to fix one's socks with a knitting needle.
Oh, so
Some
she
shit
got
that
hold
white
in her
people
cup.
fucking say.
Like the bullshit with
Darn
these
it
debit.
is an expletive, kind of like shit.
Like the
but more
kids' version
polite.
of damn it.
Okay, when I come to America, I'm gonna say darn it, dude.
But you could also darn socks with a knitting needle.
Yes, you can.
The bullshit with this position though, with any Apple debit spread, is you're looking like a topping out right around $90 a contract, which kind of sucks. And then the calendar is also retarded.
Yo, have any of you guys ever heard of Heiser?
Heiser with an H?
Who?
Yeah, HYSR is the. It's
nope.
super low, but it's a.
Is it a penny stock?
Yeah. Are we allowed to talk about that here?
Hold on, don't even sit. Run away right.
I wouldn't recommend it. If I were
Is
you.
this guy new? Are you new, bro?
He might be new.
No, I
Helping him
fucking
out.
haven't been in here in like 2 months.
Yeah. I
Nah,
would
if it's a
careful with it.
This has
penny,
been
we're
a rule
trying.
for years.
We're
Yeah,
trying
no.
not to get, shut down for manipulation accusations.
Yeah, you
Depends
can't
on
talk
which
about
mods
that.
are around, but some of them will stomp you real hard for that.
You can't talk about.
I can't blame them,
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
No, it does make sense. Talking about those spy.
Also, crypto. Don't talk about
spy
crypto.
calls. Woohoo!
Yeah, this is the wrong place for crypto.
Those are the rules. No crypto, no penny
I
stocks.
thought we don't
Only-
need spy puts here.
Only GME and Roblox.
Only GME and AMC.
And J-Nug.
Yeah, who went to
Tesla.
the movies this
Oh,
weekend?
Tesla's going.
Good morning, Polish father.
Jesus Christ.
Tesla.
Dad.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, it's been New York State weed legal. It's been pretty fucking awesome. I had a great weekend.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Smoked weed
Nice.
everywhere.
Dude, you can smoke
yeah.
anywhere.
I'm gonna
in
put
Well,
New
you
York.
can
plants
smoke anywhere. You
Bro,
can
I
smoke
I can
tobacco.
put 3 plants in my
Nobody
garden
gives
now.
a shit,
I'm
bro.
psyched. My wife
Dude.
even gave me permission to put 3 plants in the garden.
Oh my
Woo!
god.
What's the
Jealous.
limit?
Can you
3
smoke in
3
Starbucks?
per person, 6 per household. But she's not gonna claim that 3 of them are hers.
Fuck that. We just set up a whole grow tent in our house. It's
You
awesome.
can't smoke inside of it, bro.
I have a 9-year-old kid though. I don't really want him like.
Hey, can you
noticing
smoke in
anything.
Starbucks, bro?
Dude.
No. If you
What about-
can't smoke a
outside of
cigarette
Starbucks?
there, you can't smoke weed
What
there.
about
It's
KFC,
like
bro?
it's like pretty much outside.
And you can get a
can't smoke
DUI.
indoors in
You
New
can
York.
smoke
though.
a joint like walking down the street because if
Yeah,
you
bro.
smoke a
Like nobody
cigarette walking
cares.
down the
Like
street,
nobody.
yeah.
Same here in
you can-
California. We
You
got a
could
weed
walk down
cafe.
the street in New York City and smoke a blunt 5 years ago, and no one gave a
You
fuck.
can grow weed fields?
It
Is that what you're saying?
depends on what color you are and what neighborhood.
Yeah,
Ouch. That's the sad truth.
it don't matter actually.
Sad
You
truth.
live in
No,
the-
it
The cops
used
can no
to.
longer use the "I smell weed
No,
in
I'm
your car."
I'm
as
saying
an
it
excuse
used to matter, if you would get called out or not.
Oh,
We got a weed
I
cafe
wasn't
now.
really here at that
We
time.
got a weed cafe in California now.
Dude, I was at a weed cafe in California 15 years ago, bro.
It's a restaurant now. What do you mean? It just opened. It just opened last year.
Did
Yeah, we got a
anybody
weed
else?
restaurant over here too.
did anybody else get in on TGH with me because of the container storage shortage? The shipping container.
Oh, the shortage.
Did it move?
ACY.
Hey, Saki.
Yo, what up, man?
Hey, how are you, bro?
Yeah,
Bro, you sound like eating, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Bro, why you talking with your mouth full, bro?
Cause I
He's
want to have fun,
American.
bro.
Say sorry, bro.
Yeah, say
Say
sorry.
sorry, bro.
Yo, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, what are you eating, bro?
Good shit, bro. We forgive you.
Just having my breakfast. Just having some.
Hey, Hint, you slacking on your sorries, bro. Say sorry.
You know, you gotta give him one off.
Top out for the day.
Anybody else here in IT?
No.
One of my favorite things
that's
about working in
among
IT is when you get free
that's among
stuff
the
because your
reasons.
company upgrades.
Hunch,
love
I got
that.
Oh yeah, and
McDonald's
they
for
gotta
breakfast.
get rid of like the old
They
switches
just
and
got rid of
servers.
like,
Shit.
I just got 7 rack-mounted Eaton battery backups that are like $1,500 a piece, and they're like perfect condition. I'm so psyched.
Nice.
Lucky SOB.
E-Dog, what you say?
Yeah, but batteries for those are so.
I got McDonald's for breakfast.
Oh
shit.
shit, you got big
Good
bed,
shit.
bro.
Yo, I saw
So
my.
you work at the McDonald's?
Give me some fucking McMuffins.
Yo, I saw my.
I already ate 'em.
I think I did 230%, 240.
Hey, do you get Big Mac, bro?
Fuck a Big Mac.
I got the
No.
big breakfast.
No, bro.
What's in there?
McMuffin.
Tell me the items in there, bro.
Egg McMuffin.
And how much that set you back, bro?
Dude, you get McGriddle.
It's only like
dog. It's a McGriddle or
$5.
bud.
$5.
You get 3 pancakes, eggs, sausage, and a biscuit.
Oh shit, you no drink?
Nah, I don't need one.
Oh, you're just gonna swallow it.
I got
Yo.
I got drinks at home.
Oh, bro, hey, look at it,
This is a smart man.
Orange juice.
bro. E-Dog, you smart, bro.
Yo,
Well,
never get
drinks
this
are one of the
fountain drink,
most
bro. This is dirty.
overinflated,
Yeah,
especially when half of it's ice.
Drinks are like 90% of a restaurant's fucking money.
But they
almost.
never clean the machine, bro. You're supposed to clean it like every month. They never clean it. Never.
Not
How much is a
true.
McFlurry then?
No, you're not.
Hey, how much?
supposed
Hey,
to
E-Dog,
soda machines
how much is a
once-
McFlurry?
They clean the nozzles every night. They don't
Yeah.
clean the lines, but the lines shouldn't be contaminated because of how they're hooked up.
Yo,
Yeah,
McFlurry's
yeah,
like
that's what
$3.50.
fucking it.
Like $3.50, $4.
$4 for a McFlurry?
Yeah, it
No,
depends.
no, that's mad, bruv. Are you
There's
mad?
2 sizes.
Well, we can't.
I
we
don't know,
can't
bro.
eat
I
Sausage
just saw it
roll
at the
for
fucking
breakfast for a euro, buddy.
But I'm talking
Popeyes, that shit was
American
dirty, bro.
dollars. I'm talking US dollars.
Yeah, but that's still like over here. It's £1, bro.
Yeah, because the pound and American dollars are fucking not worth the same amount.
Oh, thank you, genius. I didn't know that.
No, actually, when I visited in the UK, they actually treat the pound with a very similar buying power as the
Yeah,
dollar.
exactly, bro. It's like what they see it as a unit, right? So it's just like, okay, this is £1. Whereas you have
Yeah,
like
I went over there and McDonald's was the same price, cabs were the same price and whatnot, but it was in pounds, so it was like double the American currency. So I thought it was a little interesting and expensive.
I guess
So
it depends on how much people are earning there, you know? I guess.
Yeah.
I did kind of go to some of the touristy places. So yeah, I suppose.
Listen, where do you come? You come to London, yeah?
Oh, I hate Heathrow. I absolutely hate Heathrow.
Yeah, so do I, bro.
No, I visited I went to Dublin initially on St. Patrick's Day. That was a mistake. There
love
were no
Dublin.
hostels open. No hostels. No open beds. And then I went up to Northern Scotland, one of the standing stones for the equinox and my birthday, just because it seemed fun. Skye is
Hey, happy birthday,
beautiful.
man.
Story's too long.
Hey,
Seriously,
happy
shut the
birthday,
fuck
bro.
up.
No, I avoided
Shut the fuck
London.
up. Shut up. Nobody
Rude.
fucking cares.
Whoa.
If somebody else has, stock talk to interrupt me with, that's fine.
Yeah, like.
But I went up
Depends.
to Scotland and it was beautiful. But no, I unfortunately didn't see much of London.
Yo, are you mad
Factor
because
up the,
you got spy puts? Is that why you're in a shitty mood, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be mad too, bro. I'll be mad too.
Nah, I already saw my spy calls. 230% gains, bro.
Yeah, show him the tendies, bro.
Good shit, bro.
Yo, Junior, you been to Belfast?
I haven't.
So
I
nice.
really
up
want
there.
to go though. After going
Really
to
nice.
Finland. Yeah.
If you get a
Really,
chance
really
to
wanna
visit
go.
Japan, you should.
I was
Love that country.
surprised at
I
how
want to go to
awesome Dublin was.
Japan. Ugh.
Japan's full of fucking no. Japan's full of pedophiles and sex offenders.
What? So is America.
No. Like it's crazy. In
I thought he was
Japan.
American, bro.
It's like real bad in Japan.
I don't know.
Because they
I've
have
been
an
there
older
5 times and
population.
never met any. Maybe you're just in the wrong crowd.
Oh, has anyone ever seen RoboCop?
They just
Yeah.
have a large population of older people.
Dude, you say the funniest shit. You're like, has anyone ever heard of the shoe company Nike before? It's crazy, dude.
Welcome.
You're making fun of Hinge?
Yes,
Have
I
you
think
heard of
most of us
Apple?
have seen at least one of the versions of RoboCop.
No, I've never seen it.
I've seen bits and pieces, and I understand the references.
RoboCop's the shit, though.
All right, Halo, do the theme tune then.
Have you seen the Warriors?
But if you had to pick RoboCop or Judge Dredd, right? You'd choose Judge Dredd, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Personally,
but
yeah.
What about the Warriors? But what about
neither.
the Warriors? The Warriors is better than both.
Warriors, come out to play.
You can't even compare the movie The Warriors to any of.
Apple
I
didn't
mean, The
top out.
Warriors
Let's
is
go,
almost like
boys.
an art film, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
still climbing, baby.
interesting.
I mean, if you've never been on the subway at night and been to, that part of the Bronx, and you think it's an art film.
Oh,
I want to go to New York just to ride the subways there.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
It's literally a
That's good, G.
film based
Don't
on
bring
a
your
movie.
wallet.
Hey, Leo, who's the best Peter
right?
Parker, bro?
Who's the best what?
Peter
Oh, Tobey Maguire, man. What the fuck?
Hell
What's your
yeah.
date?
Oh, look, Toby. He's so cute.
Fuck
Now,
Toby.
Toby looked too old for how old Spider-Man really is during the era they were filming.
Wait, how old is
Yeah,
Spider-Man?
you can say that, but
Plus, he's like so not even attractive in any
I
way,
said
shape, or
during
form.
Spider-Man 2 and 3
I mean, but
years.
that's part of the thing with Parker.
I
You
mean,
know, he's
couldn't
not
Peter
supposed
Parker
to
be at
be.
least a little bit attractive?
I mean, but look at the Disney shows and movies. Look at the movies back then when grown ass men were playing high schoolers, man.
Right?
What?
Oh,
That
it's so
shit was crazy.
yeah, like it's a high schooler and the actor's like 30.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. What's that
Creepy as
movie?
hell.
Year-old.
Anybody watch
Breakfast Club?
Anybody watch anime like The Adventures of JoJo?
Fuck that attack.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, Jojo.
I look at Jotaro, bro. That
Yo,
dude was
Kubo
17
and
Yeah,
the
this
years
is
Joes
an
Rings is
average
awesome.
middle school student. Everything muscle,
What about Gundam Wing?
right?
Galen watches
Oh, that
anime.
Gundam is also good.
You
You
talking
know
about
part 6
hentai?
is coming on JoJo?
All right, what about
No,
One Piece?
Stardust
No.
Crusaders.
One Piece?
I thought that was a grown ass
I don't-
man,
he-
and he said he was
It
17.
never caught me. I liked Bleach, but it survived too long to become the villain.
Bleach
Henshin,
was
Dragon Ball.
Bleach was good, man. I just didn't like
I'm joking, bro. I don't really watch them things, bro. A lot of my friends do. I don't.
Bleach is coming back too. Like, that's what I'm happy about.
Hey,
Dude, I'm on
Heisenberg.
I'm on that book club shit. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Hey,
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm not a fucking weed.
All right, you finished, bro.
I got a little sidetracked, yeah, but I got the gist of it.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
get it.
They partnered with Sony recently,
Okay, so you see how many partners there are?
so yeah,
There's many.
I'm more convinced now. I'm more
So
convinced.
you're gonna say sorry about the phones, yeah?
Definitely not.
What you mean? What you mean, bro?
Say sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro, you thought it was a phone shilling company.
It's not bro, it's bruv when you're talking to him.
Bruh.
Yes, dude.
Whoa. Just because I'm
Yo,
from California.
I'm not your dude, my guy.
I'm not your guy,
You're
pal.
from the valley in California. Where you from, dog? Where you from?
Not your pal, friend.
No, I'm next to Los Angeles.
Not your
I'm
friend.
not your friend, pal.
Yeah, people from the valley.
Wait, listen, where's that place with the stars on the floor?
That's Hollywood.
Hollywood.
It's like
Yeah,
30 minutes away
Oahu.
from me. It's like
Bro,
30
Henry,
minutes
every,
of Hollywood.
every chat I'm in with you, you talk about Hollywood.
Hollywood, are you here?
No, I want to see the flat Earth. You know.
And come to Australia. We don't
They
exist.
have 3D models on.
He's like Candyman. If you say his name enough, he'll appear.
All right.
Bit ironic.
It's not Undertaker.
Hollywood.
I'm at the edge of the earth.
Who said? Yeah,
Can
someone
there
said
be a
flat Earth.
3D model of a flat Earth?
Yeah,
So
yeah. I really
everyone-
recommend looking at it. It's really funny.
does everyone know the that Nathan Thompson kid that was on the Netflix show?
No. Who's that?
He was on like the first Netflix documentary about the flat Earth. His name Nathan Thompson.
It was like 1 or 2 minutes. I just heard screams.
Maybe. Why? What's?
Oh no, you can't play with that.
I used to be friends with him, and then he like took too much acid one time, and we didn't see him for like 3 months. And then
you
popped up
saw him on the
internet.
documentary.
Yeah, and then he
Somebody
popped
has
on the
their
internet.
mic open, interacting with an adorable little miniature human. Just gotta say.
Kill it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Did they ban Hollywood?
This is why push to talk is the way.
Nah, I just haven't seen him. I know he's not banned.
This is why I
No,
only
they
listen to
they
night
ban people that
producers.
argue with
never.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Another
Don't
random
enable it.
question.
See, the problem is you idiots enable another idiot.
No, I love him.
We don't enable him. It's
Nobody
just
needs to hear
anytime
that.
you mention flat Earth, he gets triggered.
90%.
I muted him on like my first day in this server, and I haven't looked.
And it's on my computer. I have everything set, so I have certain people muted, and I have their volume turned down. And on here, it's super. I don't know how to really do it, but hey, how come I can't hear anything? What did you do, Sam?
Hollywood's
What
my
did you do,
best friend.
Sam? Yeah.
Does anybody know good places to get free
I thought you were gonna say
CAD
something.
object models?
The fuck you talking about?
Google.
Thinkerverse.
Architecture.
Hey, the way she started that, it sounded like a John thing, innit?
OnlyFans.
Investor
You're
Sam.
gonna say someone with an F.
Backpage.
Like I found a couple places online. Just wondering if it, because I'm trying to make virtual play maps for like my RPGs that I help run. Just wondering. Just throwing a line out.
Do you play Dungeons and Dragons?
You like to
Once in a
roleplay?
while.
Do you take insulin?
Damn.
Yourself that.
Really went there.
Bro,
0 to 100.
Christ.
Yeah, but if you have type 1
Nice.
diabetes, you
What?
could be quite skinny and take insulin. So I don't really think that joke makes sense, to be honest.
You don't sound skinny, lady.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's extremely rude to assume what I
Oh,
would.
okay.
Racist. That's
Constantly
fucking
talking.
racist. Is what it is.
I mean, I've openly admitted on here that I look more like a babushka than a model, so I'm fine with that.
Ban that fucker. Ban him.
Listen,
It's all good, girl. I got
You got
gut.
I'm not sure if you've heard of a type of pornography called a MILF.
Wait, why are we talking about stocks not people?
Hey.
Are you a
I
milk?
mean, if anybody has stock talk, feel free to interrupt.
So that
talking
means
about
there's an
what?
OnlyFans. That's what I just heard.
You know silence is okay, right?
Oh, please, let's talk about milk.
So do you talk about
Imagine
stocks on your
talking about
OnlyFans?
stocks. Imagine
I heard MILF.
Bro, who changed their name to Palantir? PLTR.
We're going to talk about stockings, not stocks.
What should I buy?
None of your business, man.
Blackberry.
GME.
Some pink.
Hey, Palantir, you there?
Planter.
XRP went up 20%.
I want to
no
learn some
crypto.
submissions.
Should I buy
Should I
Okay,
really
so
want to
whoever is
or
named
strengthen
A
it?
Joke just
Yeah, just a
requested that I
small
tell
sliver.
Zeta to turn on her camera, tell her I'll pay her whatever she
18%.
wants. That is not what this server is for. Don't message people like that. Thank you.
Wait, this is called Ren. It's called blocking him because that's
Hey,
gonna
I just wanted to call him
This
out
is a great
openly on
one.
the server.
Hey, guys.
What's the name, bro?
Problems, I promise.
Yeah, I don't think we need a police calling out people.
Kelly Blue Book just got
Yeah,
halted.
I think that's fine.
Fucking
Call
what?
out.
Go to Chatterbait.
Yeah, Apple's going up a lot today too.
Hey, Ren, what's his name?
They should make a stock market for OnlyFans. You can invest in girls' feet.
Turkey.
Hey, Ren, you have an OnlyFans?
Absolutely not.
Same. Sub to my
They
OnlyFans.
make good money though. It's 50K
I
a
wouldn't.
month.
That would be an interesting business model, wouldn't it? Having girls in lingerie talk about stocks.
Every
you sound
100
like someone
subs,
who
you
would
could like
buy.
recommend a stock.
If OnlyFans has stocks, dude, I would invest.
I'm just
real
saying,
hard,
I
dude.
think you guys are leaving money on the table by not taking estrogen and starting OnlyFans.
It's a
Like,
trap.
if you're really serious about
What,
making
is all
money,
thought
like,
out?
you know.
That's
fucking
bold of you
shut
to
up or
assume
shut
that
up,
I haven't
right?
done that already.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, yo,
Got
Gina. You guys see
stories
that
in here
Bad
already.
Baby made like $1 million in 20 minutes?
Dominate OnlyFans.
When was he downstairs? Was he staying down there?
I don't know. My homie's gay for pay on
Oh.
OnlyFans, and he made $250,000
That's
last year.
A lot of people do. I watched a documentary with. He lives a great life.
$250,000.
Yeah, he made $250,000 before taxes. It was
Holy
retarded.
moly.
Good shit.
Hey, real talk though, does he have like abs?
He's sold.
Yeah, he's
Six,
fucking
bro.
hot, dude. He's got a neck tattoo and shit. He's good looking.
Does he
Yeah,
have to
that's kinda
show
sucks,
his?
You don't
though,
need
but
to be.
respect.
You don't need to be like ripped though, right? Because I think there's a lot of different audiences out there.
Nah, bro, it's all about nah, it's all about
Are
the
you
dad
telling
bods.
me
That's
that
what it
I'm
is.
only
different
girls
strokes
for
for
Everyone
different
check out
folks.
my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/estrogen dadbod. Thanks.
Wait,
Nice. You should
men
rename your
soy
name
in
then
there.
here to
Soy
Estrogen
as
Dad
a-
Bod.
Bro,
Can
Where-
men make money off
Not
OnlyFans?
That's nice,
I
man.
hang out with the dude.
My OnlyFans is of my feet.
Well,
I hang
that's
out
It's
with
Hobbit
if
feet.
men can make
If
money.
you
Only
do
men
rename
slash
yourself
Hobbit feet.
Telling you, people getting
Yeah.
scammed.
Yo,
baby.
the Paladin.
Everyone
Hey,
sees messing with
Paladin.
A
the
lot
very
of women
wrapped
love their
back up.
hairy feet.
Let's see
Yo,
who's the first to rename themselves on Discord to
I didn't know.
Estrogen
I
Dad
didn't know
Bod.
men make money.
Yo,
So
that's
I-
it. I'm making an OnlyFans.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans
Hench,
now
hench.
because men can make money.
Yo, bro.
Let's you should start an OnlyFans.
Nah,
Yeah, and
G.
you guys,
I'm good.
Dude, I'm
I'd buy
telling you that
Hench's
British
OnlyFans.
accents, dude.
and-
You're gonna get all all of them.
There
Make it-
are
make it
actual
entirely-
comedians on OnlyFans.
Hedge
who
should make
don't
OnlyFans, bro, so you can support him.
Yeah,
There are people making content on
Wait, Gina, why are you mentioning comedians after they
A lot of people on OnlyFans making content.
No, I'm just
Content
saying.
content, bro.
I'm just normalizing,
Wait. You calling him to joke?
and I'm
Gina?
normalizing.
Hey,
the
you
platform.
calling me a funny man, bro?
Say sorry, bro.
Hey, sorry.
Just saying, like,
Say
you
sorry,
know,
bro.
you know,
Call him a
and
joke?
you
Gina,
bring
do
a
you
lot
have an
to the table,
OnlyFans?
you know?
Hey, Gina. Hey,
I
Gina.
don't.
You saying I'm a
But
joke?
Would
like,
you
I'm
ever
here for
consider
your
making
liberal
one, but,
amusement?
but it has nothing to do with nudity?
Yo.
No,
Gina,
I wouldn't
Gina-
mind
make
making
OnlyFans,
like
bro.
I've often thought about getting into like a middleman market where you do like apps that help these creators manage their fan bases.
Oh, for a second I thought you wanted to be a pimp.
Hey, Gina, I used to. Hey, no, Gina, I've got two businesses, right, that fucking do that exact thing. You make so much money out of it, but it's so dumb. The taxes and that, don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
What are you guys talking about? What
Can
business?
Can I be the middleman?
Yo, he's just making good money off of it. He
Hey,
doesn't
humble,
want
man.
anybody
You
to
always
market it, so I would
Hey,
say
Hench
do
can
it.
be on top.
Humble,
I'll be in the middle. I'll be the middleman. Hench is on top, and then who else on bottom?
middleman.
Hey, I'm bottom. Hey, you can be on bottom. Hench on top though.
Yeah, I'll be the production.
Hey, say sorry for even thinking that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Oh, say sorry, bro. I'm waiting.
Hench. Okay, sorry, bro. You can be on bottom, Hench. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
didn't know you were a
no,
bottom
no.
kind
yo,
of guy.
what about John Jones?
Can I be on top?
Oh my god.
Hench is a
No,
power.
we can like
means you're not
quadruple
on top.
stack it. You can be on the left, bro.
Choo,
You
choo,
can go up to the
Yeah,
side,
John
bro.
Jones is gonna be on top, bro.
Can you make an OnlyFans and only show your eye?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
there
look,
is no requirement that you
you
have
know,
to be
OnlyFans is not an actual like it
Gotta
like
be a sexy fucking
it's
eye.
not listed as like a
I think Alex needs to make an
porn site
OnlyFans.
thing.
Stop Asian hate.
If
OnlyFans.
that's a
Facts.
fetish, bro, yeah, go ahead. You know. You got-
Nah, I'm trying to become TikTok famous.
I have a legitimate stock question for dividends though. How
Yeah.
does taxes work for that?
Don't pay 'em.
I think I'm pretty sure.
I
it's
mean, if
regular
I'm
income.
reinvesting my dividends straight back in, do I need to pay taxes on it?
No.
You earned it so proudly.
No.
Really?
Okay,
Unless
thank you.
your income is
So-
really high, you don't. Look at the
Okay,
tax
thank you.
breaks
That was
for
my
your
question.
state.
Well, you got like 4 answers.
Yeah, well, everybody said no to the paying taxes, so I'm just that was what I was.
Just don't pay it. Just
Well,
don't
when
pay
you
it.
reinvest it and then you sell it, obviously it serves on.
Yeah, so I'd
depends
have
on
to.
your
I
short-term
would
or
pay the
long.
taxes when I sell it, right? Not when I reinvest
Yeah.
it. Okay. Thank you.
How much money you make?
You're welcome.
Yeah, how much dividend?
I made 8 cents, dude. Just wanted to make sure.
What a proper
Yeah, I
young
don't
man.
think I don't think the advice you're
Ben
getting
maxing
is
his
very good on
portfolio
here.
right
dude.
now.
Like even a
They're coming for
cursory
you, man.
Google
They're
search,
coming for you.
it's
You
not
better watch
correct.
out.
Like your dividends, yeah, they are. The IRS considers them income that you pay
It's
taxes
income,
on.
blood. You gotta
Like,
pay
please
taxes.
just like I don't know, go ask an accountant or something.
What
No,
is
I'll just
the
hand in my
current?
forms
What
to
is
the
the current? What is
to
the
my
current?
accountant.
What's the
anyway.
current
Start a
tax rate?
401c
No, but like
and
even
just get
literally
it.
just call the
Dividend,
IRS and ask
You never
them
heard 'em?
because they literally have support numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Gina, he's in.
Sucks.
He's
You
in.
just end up,
Remember,
you know,
he's in. He's in
waiting.
Hong Kong, bro.
No, I'm using an American brokerage account though, so it would be American taxes.
So I'm looking
if I-
through unusual
Oh,
options
shit, bro.
volume for the day, and it looks like there's a symbol that has that options trading has gone up 1,700%.
What the fuck?
Before you mention it,
FMNP.
make sure you check the market cap.
Oh shit! Yep. Sorry.
Bruh.
Because that sounds like it's probably not there.
Eep. My bad.
Hey yo, Tim Apple finally coming through though. For one day.
All right. I'm going to take a break.
Yep. Sorry.
because
Ignore
this ain't
that.
happening.
Yeah. Thanks for the warning.
Market
My
just
bad.
decided to hit a brick wall and stay there.
Now Palantir
Oi,
is up
the
a
market's
dollar.
lagging, bro. It's not moving.
Palantir is my baby today.
Hench, how's BlackBerry?
Holy shit.
Bro, you
My
can check it
25%
yourself, bro.
loss
We
in
have to
Palantir
keep
just
I'm
turned
joking,
into
bro.
20%.
Listen, it's up 1.4 in it. What do you want? Do you want to see?
Hey. Hench, I'm gonna short squeeze you.
Have you guys played a CCIV at all?
Hey, who said that, blood? We're gonna fight.
I'm in it. I'm not playing it.
I'm throwing hands if anyone's
Pull up, bro. You want that smoke? You want to catch a fade?
Huh?
I'm trying to catch a fade. I need a haircut bad, bro.
Same here, bro.
Brother, in
Yeah, I
UK,
haven't
bro,
got a haircut since last summer.
I'm thinking to go bald, you know, just zero all over.
Do it, Hench.
Yeah,
I did
that's
it.
a good
I did
idea,
it,
bro.
and then you're
I
gonna
do
love
that
it. I did it,
sometimes.
and you should do it.
Oh, I've done it
Valentin,
before.
you're bald?
Yeah, it feels great. Like, you know.
Yeah, don't we?
Yeah,
you
it
know when
feels
you
so
put,
nice.
But you know when you
don't
put a
have to
shirt
do
on,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
Sick,
You know when
Wellington.
you know when you put a
It feels
t-shirt on.
like you're raw dogging it for the first time. Is what it feels like. It feels real good on the head.
Yeah, but sometimes when you put a t-shirt on, it gets stuck, bro.
Let me put this on for you.
You ever,
Is it shiny?
you ever had that? You ever had that problem?
Yeah, I know. Like it fits through the little cotton holes and shit.
You just have all kind of shit on your head, bro. The little hair.
Yeah, no, I done it. Bro, it's good, you know. You feel fresh, bro. You feel
I
a
like
new
it because it,
person.
it saves my time in the shower.
Oh yeah.
Hey, and you start saving money on shampoo, innit?
Hey guys, I'm quitting my job. Fuck this.
Exactly.
Okay, so there's another one that has 317% increased volume for options trading that is not a penny. It is XM. Just wondering what your guys' opinion on it is.
Ain't that the broker? XM or no?
Shorted into the ground.
Like the fucking radio?
Qualtrics International Incorporated.
Oh no, I'm thinking about a UK one, bro. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
buying some fucking Porsche today. Fuck this.
Buy yourself a real Porsche.
Mind a
After
Porsche?
GG, baby.
Porsche is pumping, bro. Like, facts. Porsche's
Oi, real talk, yeah. Who listens to podcasts?
Yeah, I do.
Joe Rogan
What
only.
podcast?
On Spotify.
Rogan is
Apart from Joe Rogan, yeah. What do you listen to?
I listen to
Joe Rogan's
Jocko
a fucking
podcast.
cock.
Planet Money.
Oh, I used to listen to
Bill
the Motley Fool one.
Oh, fuck them, bro. They are the most.
Yeah, I listened to like an
stupid people,
episode
bro.
and it was a waste of my fucking time. So.
No, bro, just buy their articles, bro. Literally,
Oh, okay.
they have one day saying, yeah, buy this stock. The next day, same stock, don't buy it. It's like, what?
Oh, Sally.
Crazy, bro. But yeah, no, legit. What do you listen to, bro?
My favorite podcast in the world right now is Jeremiah Wonders.
What?
That's lit.
Is that on Spotify?
I
Yeah.
got a job today. So.
It might be. It's a.
We got money
comedy
on the
one,
way.
though. It's not stock related.
Oh no, not anything related, bro. I don't care. I just want to listen to.
You guys are my favorite podcast.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
love
the
it.
sweetest
I like to
thing
get up an hour
anyone's ever
before
said to
market opening.
Wall Street Bets
Sus, not
podcast.
even gonna cap.
Yeah, no, but everyone's horrible on here now.
If you Bad Friends with Bobby Lee,
Except
and
for you,
Anthony
baby girl.
Seco is pretty funny too.
Who is that, bro?
Wait, Hench. Wait, Hench, do you like to listen to like fucking political and all that type of shit?
Yeah, bro. All of that stuff.
Yeah, hey, Popular
Really well.
Front.
Well, it's down 2%. Yeah, Apple's up.
Popular Front. Suss them out on Spotify.
Popular Front.
Apple's supposed to be.
Yeah,
up.
bro. Hey, they're
Getting
UK
lots of
based as
momentum.
well.
My favorite podcast.
Hey, bro, you still racist?
What's
There's
that?
another good one.
You still racist?
Is it racist?
Nope.
No, I said to you. Are you still racist?
Fuck no.
No,
Yo,
fuck,
racist
fuck,
towards
fuck,
who, bro?
What?
Why you racist?
You racist, bro?
Stop Asian hate, bro. Stop
I used to
Asian
like
hate.
Yo,
political
stop
Stop
Asian
Asian
hate,
hate.
Y'all
bro.
went nuts
Gotta show 'em
for
You
Come
had
on, bro.
Asians, blacks, Hispanics, all our three, bro.
Yo, Hint, you crazy.
Hispanic isn't a race. Get
Hey,
it right.
why humble?
What's going on, bro?
You know
So you got
Hispanic
me over
isn't
here
a race.
dying.
Well, yeah.
Oh, cent. Oh, that's not
Isn't that weird?
I forgive you, bro. I forgive you.
73, but it's
It's
gonna.
like
I thought it has like a $6
African-American
price
country.
point in the next few years. So.
Oh yeah, hey, Hench.
Yeah.
I'm planning. I'm planning on telling my my fucking.
They're the only cannabis company
Hey,
that's
who had
actually
a throat,
making
bro?
money. Everyone else is massively in debt. Yeah, they're doing really well. High tides.
No, hey, Hench, I'm selling.
The
I'm selling my
Canton
baby. I'm getting a fucking leaf, bro.
They do everything.
They're fucking hectic,
They
guys.
do
Hey, I can't hear you, bro.
the smoke accessories, yes. But
Dude, I'm getting a
also-
fucking leaf.
They keep buying companies.
Oh, you're
They
getting a
keep
leaf,
buying
yeah?
companies, so they
Yeah,
do-
that's fucking sick. I did a test drive today.
Is it?
Yeah. They're
Oh, yeah.
fucking
I think they
Oh,
only.
yeah,
It's so weird to
Canada,
drive.
I think those
In
are just
2019, bro.
dispensaries, what they're called.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I drove by one and it said Canacana.
But
What's a
bro,
leaf?
to be honest, bro, I only
they've
did it
also-
for the benefit,
Yeah,
bro.
they've
Like,
also
I don't
applied
pay
to
for
get
charging
onto the
at all.
NASDAQ.
Nah, it's because
and as soon as they
when I
get
go into the
approval
city,
back,
right?
then they're gonna get a lot more.
See what
exposure.
I pay fucking $100.
Yeah, bro. Over here, I have a congestion charge. I have to pay. I think it's £12 a day, and there's another one called ULEZ, which is like £11. So
Yeah.
for me, I'd have to pay, like 33 quid. The old 23 quid, yeah, every day.
High tide's a really good one.
Well, have you seen how big Genesis are?
Genesis.
Who the hell's rustling their fucking mic?
I like the I like the
It's whoever's been talking about a penny.
What brand?
Going through a
Hyundai
tornado?
Genesis. Hyundai Genesis.
Ah, Hyundai. Oh yeah.
The Hyundai Genesis, bro.
Yeah, I get you, bro.
That's so clunky, right? When you're in the city, it's just fucked because you gotta double park sometimes. So you're paying like 80 bucks for fucking.
Bro, you know what, bro? Like I live in London, bro. So like, if I want to park in the
You have to
city,
well, I was just reading this guy
I have
today.
to
He
spend
lost
crazy amount,
$1
maybe
million
like £10-20 to park.
with Apple because he
Yeah.
already owned
If I
Bitcoin.
park it in a charger,
60
I don't have
shares
to
or
pay for anything apart from the
and,
charger.
He
So it's
downloaded
win-win.
the wallet.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Like
off the App Store to try
That's
to
the only
learn
reason, bro. I
and the
told
guy
you I
who
used to
made
drive
it,
in it.
Yeah, well, I
put
live in.
something
I have
so
to.
he
I have to
changed
live
it
in.
Yo, why you
afterwards.
parking at the charger,
So it
bro?
was just a logger to
Oh,
collect
bro,
track
I'm
of
charging the car in
information.
it.
And so
It's
as soon
fucked,
as
like, leaves
people
are sick, bro.
put
They're
in their
fucking.
information, he just
I don't
Bro,
know
uses
why.
you know
their
you're
wallet
rapping,
to
bro.
put all
You
their
know,
Bitcoin.
you know, if you
And
put your
Apple's
foot
supposed
down
to
that
be the most
traffic light,
trusted app store
Yeah.
out there.
most of the time
That's
you
what
win. If not all the
everyone,
time, I
because
don't remember the
crypto's
last time I
surging,
lost.
everyone's trying to hack their wallets and stuff.
Sorry, someone was fucking talking over you.
Hey, careful.
Yeah, is someone on a call
with
or
the crypto
something?
talk.
Yeah, Palantir's doing really well.
Oi, who's whispering like that?
It's like Abby.
Hey, yo, Paladin.
I tried.
Yo.
Yo, we in here, bro.
I know,
They got
bro.
their phone in their pocket.
Oh, Paladin.
Yeah, legit.
geek.
Who the
Hey,
fuck
Paladin.
is scratching their mic like every 2 seconds? Like what in the fuck?
Avicon.
Gloomy.
Is that a baby I just heard? Bro, what the?
Just mute him.
Throw it in the river.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out who it was, dude. He was literally like trying to make a fucking beat with his fucking phone.
Boy,
It's
these niggas
Avicon.
Scratching
Whose
shit.
father?
I gotta go
Yeah.
sleep. GG, guys. I gotta go sleep.
All right,
Take
Dude,
care.
dude.
What?
who's going to
Good
sleep?
night, baby
You want to
girl.
sleep at morning?
Don't sleep.
Is it Heisenberg? Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
yo, Gina, man, I'm feeling really good. I'm looking at this Cuba
Wait,
shit, bro.
people
You
sleep?
take a line, bro.
My bad, saying, bro.
Sleeping
Bro,
during
yeah,
market,
7 a.m.
People actually
I
sleep?
take care, my G.
No, but oi, hench. It's good as because I'm selling up and I'm moving. As soon as this COVID shit is over, I'm fucking moving overseas.
Is it? Where you going to, bro?
Fucking me and my mister, we're looking at New York.
New
Oh,
York.
you
New
okay,
York.
yeah?
The city?
Yeah,
You're
Manhattan.
leaving. You want to leave Australia?
Dude, I live in New York.
Yeah,
Manhattan?
dude, you do not want to live in New York.
No,
Yeah, don't live in
No,
the
no.
New York City, live in New York.
Unless you
Trust,
feel like hustling 20 times as hard as every other American
No,
for
Long
the next
Island.
20 years, don't move to New York, bro. Their economy's in the toilet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't need a hustle, bro. I
Go
don't need
go
a
to
hustle.
go to Arkansas. They're supposed to be booming. That's where Wall
I
Street's
know, but
going.
just like I mean,
Arkansas.
compare the quality of life index. of
Oh
all
fuck yeah,
areas
no.
too.
It's not like a long time. You know, I'm gonna fucking retire and live there for the rest of my life. It's only-
Little Rock's gonna be the new Wall Street.
No, we're only like 3-4 years.
Pass for the moment. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, yo, Gina, man, like I'm feeling really good about my little trade, so I'm
Chris
looking at
might
this
be
Cuba
here.
stuff.
Chris.
I'm so happy I bought those call options last week.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
cooler?
happy mine went through, bro. Like 3 of my contracts went through.
A dude from
Oh, at
Australia
their
said he
actual
was
house.
trying to hit New York.
All
Don't
right,
do
I love
that.
you guys.
No.
Alright, bro.
It's only my missus. She's got a couple jobs over there. I don't need to fucking work anymore. But like I just do whatever she wants to do. I don't care. So we'll plan the move over there before COVID.
He's the house husband.
If you got a cute sister, take her to Alabama.
Have you lived in Australia your whole life? Because if you have, you're not going to want to move somewhere with winter to retire. Let me tell you that.
No, man. I've lived over the place.
The New York weather sucks, by the way.
I live in New York. If you need any advice, I'm not in the city though.
Take like 10 minutes.
That's right.
Right now.
Hey, Barry, what do you do, bro?
I drop shit, man.
Give you a couple more pointers.
So I
How
drop
is
shit,
that?
and then it's sick, bro. So what I do, I just go on AliExpress, Alibaba, find something cheap, fucking hype it all up with marketing. I spend like 150K a month on just like fucking ads and all that.
I was just gonna ask you, like, how much money do you spend
Bro,
on that?
do you do that for your? Do you do that for your own website, or you do the Amazon shit?
I do that for everything. I do that for Amazon,
Very.
drop Yo,
Do you
Bro,
know
I just
Timmy Trumpet?
huh?
Do you know Timmy Trumpet?
Timmy Trumpet?
He's in
Am I meant to know?
Australia.
No, I don't know.
bro, I just started like my eBay drop shipping. I just got my first sale last night. I was so fucking geek.
Hey, congrats, man. Oh no. Wait, I know the
feels so
film, man.
good.
It's so good. I know the film now. Congrats.
Man, I appreciate it. I only made like a
when you make
$2
your first
profit, but it shows
Bro,
because I was
it's
having
just
so
so
many.
good. It's just so good because you don't even spend money really. You really don't spend money.
Dildos and bongs, man. That's all you gotta sell.
I swear for this depressed ass
Graphics card.
generation.
Just
How
sell
much?
3080.
Who
No,
else?
no, but for whoever said that they do that, they do
Hey,
that
I
drop shipping.
I work in glass. I sell high-end glass, and Alibaba is literally the fucking devil to me. But yeah, congrats on your little winnings, guys.
Yeah, no. Wait, what do you how much do you pay for your marketing?
Oh, it's a very underground scene. It's all like really, really high-end bongs,
Yeah.
like 50,000 north.
Oh fuck yeah! What kind of headies you got?
I'm an AK collector.
Nice.
Whoa.
Those
Who,
are not
who
cheap.
Who made the first eBay drop shipping sale?
That was me, Leo.
Leo,
Yeah,
how much did you spend much on your like ads and all that?
See, here's the thing. Like, I don't gotta do ads or nothing like that for eBay drop shipping. You just set the price and you list it. You got to pick really good products and do your due diligence on like which product is selling the most. But I did make a website and I made my logo, my brand, and everything. And I was having doubts about that. So I decided to do eBay drop shipping. But since I found out like you can sell on eBay, I'm gonna continue on that website. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never done eBay. I've never done eBay.
You don't even got to spend nothing, bro. You just got to see you copy what other people are selling. You know that.
You know those? Have you seen that new trend with those like kids like it's like an autism like like the fidget spinner, but it's like a little pad thing, majiggy.
Yeah, my kid has one of those.
I haven't seen
They call them poppers.
Yeah, poppers. We call them. I don't know what we call them. We just call them autism tools. Yeah, no, we just call them autism. Like, yeah, Nah, I'm the major wholesaler in Australia for those. But they're just called so many different names. So I get emails.
Barry,
Man, all the sales you must be
Barry, wait,
sharing.
you know where I can get some weights from?
You
Like
want to buy
plates.
some fucking gloves?
Weights?
Yeah, I need like 20 kilo plates.
Right, you should be able
step up to the big leagues.
to get them anywhere, man. You should be able to get them.
No, like cheap, bro, because right now they're mad expensive over here, you know.
Go to Alibaba.
But isn't the delivery? The delivery take like 3 days, bro?
Yeah, it would take ages. That's the problem.
I suck at searching for things. So what did you do? Like, how do you sell them? Like, you made your own website, your own domain, or you just like?
Yeah, I've got websites, man. I've got websites.
Wait, Barry, DM me your websites, bro.
I'm not. No.
Huh?
See, my thing, I'm trying to do like private label, like sell. I made a website for a specific niche. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Like for sure. Like you just got to see what's around because like I don't know if you guys got like Facebook Marketplace and all that. Even though you see what's popular around your city, you're around that, then you're booming. In Australia, it was artificial plants, artificial wall panels, etc. Like all of that. I started selling that by the ton to all these stores and all that, and I was making like $3 off a kilo. And you know, when you have 3 tons, that's a fucking lot of money you make.
Yeah, god damn, bro.
Like, man,
You
I've
guys
been
step up to the big leagues, kid, and you guys start selling PPE. You want to make some real money.
Oh yeah, Paladin knows his shit,
Sell
bro.
graphics cards.
Yeah,
Nah,
get a bot to buy graphics cards.
I'm about to sell all my businesses, I've been a lot of them I'm just ready to sell off because I've made what I want. And I'm
Dude, if I see you on the Australian Shark Tank, just tell us.
yeah, I'll let you know.
That'd
I won't be
sick.
on there.
Him and Paladin, bro. I'm watching both of them sit there on fucking Shark Tank.
The Australian Shark Tank,
I'll be
the
on the American
4
Shark Tank.
5 people there are super nice people.
Oh fuck yeah.
Compared to the American one, at least. The American one's is...
Well, I'm really looking for Hinch, bro. Hinch, you got to be on Shark Tank too.
Is someone getting hungry?
No, Hans is gonna go on the British one, the Dragon's Den, I think it's what it's called.
Maybe it's breakfast time.
No, wait,
man.
hey, not trying to be rude, but I'm not sending anyone my business names.
Oh no worries, bro. You know what it is?
ahead,
When
Sam.
people say that they make their own websites and stuff like that, I was like, bro, are they doing it? Is it like some generic thing that everyone does?
It's just like Shopify.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was just some basic.
5 minutes. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just getting in that niche market. That's all.
I use WordPress for my shit.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use like all that type of stuff, but I just use
Squarespace.
Yeah. Squarespace.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people. I know some people that do it. I've never got into it.
It's hard.
I'm
to
always
get
a bit skeptical about these things, isn't it? But
yeah, no,
there are some people that make a lot from it.
Like it's super hard to get into now because you know millions of people want to get into it. I've always recommended people looking into like affiliated marketing. With like NordVPN, they've got a 40% commission rate per sale that you do. So if you see those big YouTubers and be like, "Yo, buy NordVPN, use my code, Barry123, get 10% off." They get 40% of that sale.
You in a server room?
What's that?
Are you in a server room?
No.
Hey, bro.
Oh, somebody's vacuuming.
Oh, that's Avicon, man. He's still at it.
Okay, what's the name?
Avicon. Avikon.
Yeah, I had to fucking mute that fool, dude.
Yeah, I unmuted him.
Microphone spondler?
Bro,
No, I think it's someone.
Yeah, he's done now. He's done
to
now.
a baby or something.
No, he's not. Who is that? I gotta mute him.
Yeah, it's
Remute.
Avicon. No, it's on.
He's muted.
Yeah, there you go. He's muted. Yeah, he's server muted.
Awesome. Thanks, Edmund.
See?
Dude, that was fucking AIDS.
It was getting pretty annoying.
You're welcome.
You see how I
Thank
spell out his name?
you. No, they got him. They got him, Hedge. They got him.
I spelled it out well, innit?
Like you gotta look
Okay,
into
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
like affiliated marketing. It's still not that big, same as drop servicing, especially in Australia. So say with NordVPN, that's what I specialize in. If I say someone wants to use code Barry1234 off their next purchase and to NordVPN to stay safe, I'll get 40% of that sale. So say it's, you know, they're using. Let me check the prices now. Actually,
Damn, I should have bought Spy. Why did I not buy Spy?
I asked you, bro. I had to ask
What the fuck? I should have bought TQQQ.
so like there's a 2-year plan which is $3.71 each, which is, you know, and I get 40% of that. And when they renew it after the 2 years, which is going to be like $286, even though I might not be in the service, I'll still get 40% of it because, you know, they still use my code. So if it's 286, get that 40%. You know, that's just over $120.
Because I also made like it's not really set, but I was thinking about making like a blog just for affiliate links and shit like that.
Just start the blog. I'll just read it just for you.
No. Literally. People will pay money just to understand the basics. Like, it's crazy.
Say that again?
People will pay you money if you know the basics, like off the top of your head. They will pay you money, like good money, for them to know it as well. So there's like all these mentorships you see. If you get all these ads on YouTube, hey, get my mentorship. You know, these people are telling you like they'll charge you $3 to $4 grand, and that's how much they make for just you know, knowing all the basic shit, like what is dropshipping.
I think Hench needs to make
That's
a class.
Yeah,
Hench,
make
you
a
should
make,
have
make a class, bro.
make a class, kind of like Mr. Johnson's class, but about educational things.
Or how the hell use timestamp knockouts.
Hench just needs his own TV show or podcast.
No. Wait, you know, there's a guy, right? He's got his own, like, he has all these.
Would you actually listen to me though?
I'll be back.
I would.
I will pay money to listen to you.
I would pay money to hear you and Mr. Johnson talk for an hour.
Mr. Johnson would just be saying
Mr.
sorry, bro,
Johnson,
the
bro.
whole time. I'm sorry, bro.
Have you? Oh my God, Mr. Johnson's is a hilarious
Oh
character.
yeah, I wanted you to meet Mr. Johnson. I was just I'm talking to him last night. Like,
Yeah. Creole knows who Mr. Johnson is.
Bro, where's Nukem, bro?
Yo,
You
I
gotta
fell
get-
asleep in class last
Where's he
night,
from?
bro. I fell
Oh
asleep
yeah,
in
Tyler
Mr.
did fall
Johnson's
asleep.
class.
Yeah, we got to get Nukem to come back on, dude. He's got a soundboard of it. It's hilarious.
Where is he from? Where's he from?
He's
Somewhere in
from
the States.
yeah. He's from the South. He's from like South part of the United States.
Alabama.
Hey. Yeah. So what? If I start a podcast, you can listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's the Hench and Mr. Johnson podcast, I'm in every day.
No, Henson Johnson.
I want to make that
Just a
YouTube
normal-
one. Yeah, no. Just a normal podcast. I'll listen to it. I'll
That
get all
shit
my
is
friends to
gonna
listen
be
to
hilarious.
it.
I'm
Hey, I
so
know,
glad.
Hench, I know people who tell people about you.
Hell
Good shit. Yeah, do that, bro.
Hey, that's
I
called
don't know a
word of
single
mouth.
person,
Yeah? That's called word of mouth. Yeah.
but I would listen to it.
Hey, Humble, would you listen?
Hey, we're hyping them up. Let's do it.
Yeah, but I need to learn how to make a logo, bro.
When someone asks me,
I can do all
Dude,
that.
someone
for you,
here
bro.
will make you a logo.
When,
Bro,
yeah,
I
no,
can do all
someone
that,
here
bro.
will
I
make
got
you a
all
logo.
Wait,
We got
who
an
to
artist.
make me a logo?
Me, I got everything for it, dude. I've made fucking millions, not literally, but I've made a shitload, dude.
Wait, how?
Make him a
Wait.
logo. Hey, make him a logo.
Let's get it, bro.
I want to hear the daily life of Hench.
Hell
Dude, Albert no British accent and all.
I think I just like Hinch in it. That's all you got to
Today,
say.
fam, I went out to the gym, fam.
Yeah, but bro, look,
No.
you know what's sad?
Killed some weights, fam. Deadlifted 405, fam.
405.
Who's 405?
You would just ask everybody to say sorry.
Sorry, fam.
Wait.
sorry, bro.
Dude, that's the start of every podcast.
Say sorry, bro.
a hell yeah?
So sorry, bro.
And remember, guys, gonna get a hell yeah.
Maybe Hench's podcast is just inviting on people society has canceled and then just making them say
Say sorry.
Boris Johnson, what do you feel?
Gina, say sorry.
I know. Hey, Hench, you gonna do it?
You know what is, but I would do that YouTube thing. I would, yeah, because I know there's money in it.
You gonna do it?
It's long, you know. It's long to. I have to learn to video edit. That's long, bro.
Your
That's
first
fine. That's
guest,
fine. Wait,
SB
I'm
Johnson.
gonna be your number one.
You can
supporter,
hire
and
people to edit
I'll
for
tell
you.
people about you. I'll tell people about you.
Take a Udemy course in it quickly.
I'll pull. Hey,
Yo,
on
come
my
on, you can be
website-
the next T series.
Wait,
We'll get all of India behind you.
Anything worth doing.
Hey, Hench, how's this sound, right? On all my websites, after every sale, I'll make sure I'll code in a link of your podcast in each sale they do. check out this podcast. Learn the ways of Hench.
Yeah, and all you need to do, Hench, is plug his website.
Yo, shout out to Barry, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys work together easy.
Easy.
7 figures.
Big money.
Easy, yo, dude. Hench gonna be the next KSI.
Bruh. Bruh.
Dude, we're gonna see Hench versus Mr. Johnson in a boxing match one day.
Let's go.
Yeah, but bro, you know I get smashed on, yeah.
Hench? I mean, wait, who's gonna get smashed? Mr. Johnson?
Pretty much anyone.
Yo, Mr. Johnson gonna come out and pimp slap you.
Oh, you know I got a boxing background, bro. You know that, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, Hench's that type of guy, right? He's like,
Hench gonna come in and rear naked choke his ass.
No. You know those people. Everyone had these at school. Those people would sit in the corner, right? They're cool, but like they're not. You know, at the same time, they're not like all that real popular guy. That's Hench right there. So if anyone wanted to fuck with you, no. So if anyone wanted to fuck with you, yeah, bro.
Mean, bro. Say sorry, bro.
No, that ain't mean, bro. That's a compliment. Fuck out of here. That was.
Hench is a silent killer.
Yeah,
we can merchandise. We can merchandise too. We can have T-shirts.
Yeah, merchandise,
We can have,
silent
like,
killer.
Hey, check this out.
sorry.
A little doll with the pull string that you pull the string. It says, "Say sorry, bro."
Oh
no. Wait, I'll get fucking.
Say
I'll get
sorry,
shirts,
bro.
right?
T-shirts will be on sale.
I'll get T-shirts. I'll get a printing.
Pull the string.
Printed,
Anybody
right?
know who John Jones
The
is?
last thing we need is more posers like, have you heard of John Jones?
Does anybody know who John Jones is?
Isn't that the guy who took steroids?
No, man. He's the goat.
I just fucking with you.
The goat.
No,
Wait, isn't that the guy who's scared to fight Ngannou?
I better
That's
see
what I
a
heard.
fucking podcast, man. I better see a podcast.
If him and Ogano go at it, that would be the craziest fight.
Okay, all I gotta say is Ngannou only won because that ring was tiny. That was like for midgets to fight in.
I don't know, man.
Oh, you know what? A lot of people are looking past. You know, before he KO'd him, yeah, Stipe landed a hook on him, and it rocked him.
I'm telling you now, Hench, look at the fucking
You know who
ring.
doesn't
Look how
complain about
small
ring
that
size?
shit is.
The winner.
It's a tiny ass ring.
Yeah, bro. Look. I believe Jones picks them apart.
Oh, if
I'm hearing
Jones fights in that ring, I say Jones loses.
No,
Jones has nowhere to move. He'll get caught on the fucking fence and then he'll get rocked just like
remember,
Stipe.
Stipe gave over 30 pounds of weight.
Yeah.
You know, that's
How much do you think John Jones is gonna give up?
No,
John Jones ain't gonna weigh that much.
No, John Jones weighs 255 right now.
255?
Yeah,
Damn.
bro.
Okay, never mind then.
So
That's gonna be interesting.
And you're looking at a guy with a longer reach.
Yeah,
better
yeah,
range,
longer reach, longer
better
kicks.
stamina, better wrestling.
I don't know about the stamina. Coke can do things to your heart.
Bro. Didn't you see the Reyes fight, bro? You're talking.
Yeah.
This is a guy that's been. Most of his fights, over 50% of his fights have been title fights, which means they've been 5 rounds. And Ngannou has been going 1 round with everyone. he hasn't gone 5 rounds.
I mean, like if you sleep a dude, you don't really need to do the
Yeah,
other
you
4
don't
rounds.
need to, but I'm saying Jones, if he avoids the
Yeah,
first
Jones has
round-
never been put to sleep. Jones has
Yeah.
only lost to a deaf guy.
yeah, Jones loved. He killed the guy and got DQ'd from.
He got DQ'd because the ref asked the deaf guy a question. The deaf guy just looks at him because he can't hear him. So he just didn't answer. But then he gets DQ'd because the ref thought he got knocked out.
The guy, he killed him. You know, he's a murderer, bro.
He wrecked him.
John Jones killed somebody in the ring?
Not really, no.
Practically. Well, no,
By
but
accident or something?
no, but he was.
That's
He
happened, right?
elbowed a guy.
But John
Right in
Jones
the
did
throat.
smoke a shitload of weed and then hid under the ring in his gym once because they were coming after him for the testing.
Bro, you gotta love
Real
John Jones,
legit,
you know.
man.
He's a proper evil man.
Proper fighter, man.
And Ngannou, there was this video. He was giving out mattresses in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cameroon,
I love his story, bro. Like, that was crazy.
But yeah, no, still, man, I'm a big John Jones fan, bro. I hope he just picks them up.
I hope it's a trilogy of some sort. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
John
remember,
Jones is the first.
you know, John Jones. He's been doing it since he was in his 20s, bro. He's
Yeah,
been
yeah, I
champion
know,
for
I
like
know.
10 years, bro.
I know.
Yeah, but he's on roid.
He'll
Yeah,
always
but-
be on roids because his brothers are in the NFL and they're just gonna give him the good shit.
Fucking waste of talent.
I mean, like it's not really a waste. The guy's still the GOAT.
He is the GOAT, bro.
Yeah, but you're out of the picture of the GOAT talks if you fucking take the roids.
So who's the best of all time according to you, sir?
I don't know. I'm just saying, but I'm just
Oh, okay,
saying.
that's
You know,
fair.
I mean, I like Dimitri Johnson. I like Mighty Mouse, but
I agree.
Might
Mighty
get
Mouse is still to me.
Yes,
Yeah, Mighty Mouse is GOAT.
All I know is a few
Is he a
dope.
mouse?
All I know is a few dope in the same way that Barry Bonds has a home run record. Damn, fuck no, he doesn't. He got an asterisk next to that bitch.
Exactly.
Fuck him. Hank
Mike
Aaron all
Chicken, is it?
goddamn day.
Hey, Hoku, man, why you swearing, man?
Oi, fuck off, mate. I don't support doping. I'm sorry you like cheaters.
Hey, listen, you love John Jones.
I don't like
Anybody
cheaters.
gonna watch Mighty Mouse while he fights in Asia?
Hoku loves him.
They just need
Guys,
to make modified
guys,
sports leagues.
I
with
got
side
fun
parts.
fact for you guys.
Go on.
Did you know Lamborghini used to make tractors?
Well,
Yeah,
goddamn.
that they first.
They still do.
They still do. Yeah. Their very first vehicle was a fucking tractor.
Say
They
sorry,
were
Edo.
originally a
Trying
tractor.
to think we're
Hey,
dumb.
I
on
just
this.
learned that.
Yeah,
you know
but
that-
we knew that, bro.
Did you know that Diesel, the creator of the
smart.
Diesel engine, designed them to run on hemp originally?
I
He wanted
didn't know that.
farmers to not have to buy oil from the giant oil companies. He wanted farmers to be able to grow your own hemp, make it into oil, and burn it in your tractor.
Neat.
And that's why it's illegal.
And the oil company was like, "Well, we'll just make hemp illegal so that you have to buy gas," and it worked.
That's one of the reasons. Yeah, they were attacked by oil, paper, and cloth, I believe.
Yep,
Sugar
all the
too.
people that didn't want
Hey,
hemp
Ren,
to
do
be
you
out competing them.
have you any experience on
I was
farms?
gonna say Hearst was involved in the pot thing.
I was gonna say one dude. It wasn't.
It's a
It was
giant
one
industrial
dude basically
collaboration.
building a giant fear mongering campaign in the
Right.
same way
Even
they
they got,
did.
different
I think they
methods.
even got the steel guys against it.
And the
'cause you
same
got opposite
it,
out of it.
it was literally the same method that happened with the prohibition of alcohol, and yeah, all they had to do was blame black people and say it was the devil's lettuce.
The
But
devil's
really, it was
lettuce.
just getting
Mhm.
rid of competition.
Yo, on a real note, is anybody in American Airlines?
184, baby.
I
I'm
don't
thinking about
trade.
it too.
Let's go.
I don't
baby.
trade. I don't trade nationalized companies.
Yeah, me neither.
You saying
I'm only on
Americans
them 'cause
national?
fuck it.
Nationalist companies?
I'm looking more at Delta and Airbnb.
I
I
got
mean,
both.
literally no, but
Here, I'll chime in
the
here.
amount of money that's
The way
tied
the
in,
government bails them out all the time, they
the
pretty much
amount
are
of
owned by the government.
money that the government has bailed out in the airlines in the last, let's see, since the 1980s. I mean, how many airlines went under in the 1980s because of the oil crisis, and how many were bailed out by the American?
And your point about them getting bailed out is?
That is
American interest,
all about that
American
blue
dollars. The
chip
government
drip.
now has equity in that company, essentially.
Look at hold on. Look at a company, right? It was in Australia. It's gone bust. It was called Virgin Airlines. For years, they were not making a profit, and the government just kept on,
Wait,
fucking
aren't they
bailing
going
them
into
out.
space
Okay.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Virgin
Are you
Galactic.
aware of the Deregulation Act
Air
of
travel's,
1970? I think 71.
In what
It's a giant bill that says "F you" to the government from the airlines, and
Yo, my
it
boy
keeps
would put.
Yeah, I'm gonna
government not having a good
go.
time.
Not to be rude, but 1971 is before the Iranian oil crisis, so
and yet it's still
gonna
being
thi-
used. Hoku,
I
listen to me
haven't
for a
seen that
second.
I haven't
Listen to me
seen
for a
that
second.
used.
Just listen.
One more time.
Currently,
What's the
there
name
are
of it?
medical charter companies that charge 10 times the actual value of the flights they do, and the government can't do anything about it because of that bill back from the 70s. Go
Yeah,
get on a
it's a-
medical chopper right now. They'll charge you $300,000 for a $30,000 flight, and the government can't do squat about it. And each time they get sued for it, that bill's referenced.
So wait, you're saying
Because
like it
it's a
costs
chartered
$300,000 to
flight.
go on a medical helicopter?
If you go on a
if
medical
have
flight,
an
you have a
emergency?
90% chance of dying.
What about
but
if it's an emergency?
Even if it's that's when it's an emergency. Go Wendover Productions did a video on it. It's
Well, I'm
actually
gonna
pretty
be.
damning.
Yeah, Wendover's really good about his.
Yeah, I'd go watch that if you're interested.
I
in,
gotta go
that type
back
of
and
stuff.
watch it. Definitely, I really love Wendover Productions.
Oh yeah, but it basically says that bill, and I disagree with that bill.
Dude, I
but
would
it's
listen to
still
a British version of
held up.
Well, I
Wendover's
mean,
production.
no offense,
with
but the example
voiceover
you
by
just
Hedge.
provided was a medical helicopter. I'm more interested in massive airlines worth
Well,
multi-billions of dollars.
that's you're missing the point though. That same bill that the medical helicopter references is the same bill that the billion-dollar airlines reference. And if it can stand up for the disgusting atrocity of charging 10 times the value of a flight to save someone's life, you bet your bottom dollar it'll stand up for some commercial flight to Atlanta. I don't know.
One more time, what's the name of the act? Sorry.
Wendover references it. I believe it's the Deregulation Act, Google Airline Deregulation Act.
1970. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
I think it's in the 70s. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. A lot of people don't know about that because it's not really talked about much. But to the guy in here that was saying he's going to buy Delta, are you still in here?
Yeah, I was thinking about Delta or Airbnb.
I'll give you a 2 cents. I would do United instead of Delta. Your American play is solid, but United is definitely more bullish than Delta. Delta does mostly business travel, and a lot of that's moved over.
Oh yeah.
If you want to bet on luxury, not luxury, leisure travel, definitely to United. They do a lot more government
Man, I can't get
subsidized
United,
routing.
man. They
Yeah, I
beat
was
up that
thinking more
Asian dude
leisure
a couple
consumer
years ago.
travel, so I'm gonna definitely look at that.
The guy that it wasn't
Yeah,
United
but
that beat up an Asian.
she
it was-
wasn't you, so you shouldn't really care.
It was
Anybody
Republic.
you're familiar with FDA protocol in the approval of new medicines?
Right now, it's just fucking throw it at a wall and see if it works.
Pretty much.
Wow. What a day.
That was Republic Airlines that beat up the
Ren,
Asian guy, by the
what
way.
stock is this for?
Or
Though?
or if it doesn't kill you, approve it.
What a
I don't know if I
day.
want to recommend this stock. It's been on my watch list for a while. It's ACAD. And it-
ACAD. Yeah, they had a massive drop.
they had a massive
drop.
drop because the
Yeah.
FDA said that, hey, the studies that were done on this drug weren't thorough enough or
They
something.
gave him a deadline though. They gave him a deadline to rectify the mistake.
Well, today they got the full response saying no, and the company says that they're going to be filing a Type A meeting, which is basically an appeal type thing to try to get around the problems that denied it. Just wondering if anybody else is familiar with how that process goes.
I don't know how the process goes. Don't know if anyone else does, but I was gonna go into it, bro, because I thought it'd be a good.
Yeah, same here.
It was way below the 5-year average, so I thought at the time when I saw it, I think it was 23, and I think 5-year average was 32. I was like, man, even if it hits that, I'm cool with that. And I think it was trading before the drop, it was around 60 or something. So I was like, yeah, I'll jump in. Then I read a bit into it, and I said, man, it looks a bit dodgy, to be honest.
Yeah, I got into it the beginning of February when it looked like it was reclimbing and it looked like they were going to get approval. And I got out around the beginning of March when it started reversing. So I got really lucky in avoiding that. That is a huge fucking gap.
Well, I need to see that. I need
How
to see
big
the
is it?
chart now. Let me see the chart now.
Looks
'cause I remember
ridiculous.
It's
That's
funny.
half.
I'm looking at it
It
now.
lost half its value in a month.
Yep. So
what
I'm
one are you
wondering
looking
if
at?
it's on sale. I'm wondering if the company has the potential
Well,
to
I
pull
think there was
itself
an
back up.
NDA thing as well, bro. I don't know if I'm mixing up the letters, bro, but I remember reading something about them saying basically it's a fucking big mess, and it's unlikely that they would be able to do it. And from what you've told me today, it sounds exactly that's panned out.
I'm pretty new to all this, but I just found an article from the Motley Fool saying Acadia Pharmaceuticals could blow up this month. So that's out of the Motley
Yeah,
Fool.
but-
Bullshit.
You gotta
I
do
would
the
never
money.
listen to them, bro. They are the worst people, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is they've got an article out like
When-
today saying they're looking good this
Oh
next month.
yeah,
So I wouldn't touch
bro,
it.
Ren. This is pretty much the. Oh my god, it's chopped down even more. Yeah, fuck that,
Exactly.
bro.
But no,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
if the company is able to stay afloat, I do think it would have potential to pop back up if they get, even if they just have to put the time in to
I think there's
clean
less
up their
risky thing.
studies. Yeah, it's less
Yeah.
risky right now. Is
No,
my
no,
thing.
I'm thinking
When
there's
it
less
comes
riskier
to when it
stocks.
comes to those medical ones, I've
I
been
would
burned
stay
a
away,
lot.
bro.
It's high risk, low reward on a lot of the medical ones, unless you get lucky.
Because look, Ren, you know the 5-year average for this is 32. So I was like, listen, even if I get into it now, it's at a discounted price. If it hits 32,
Wait,
I've made
hold on.
a buck.
You want to wait for it to bottom out.
Hey,
So
They're built on confidence in a
now
technology and
I
the
wouldn't even
players.
bother.
So
Yeah,
I wouldn't even bother, man.
I am kind of looking for it to bottom out and try to start to reverse, but I know that when the news hits, it's going to be too late to buy in because it's going to either have a huge spike up or down. I'm hoping up, but
Yo, SoundCloud
Yeah,
rap.
man, there's other stocks you can invest in, man.
Good
Fuck
morning.
them, bro.
Good morning.
SoundCloud rap. I
Yo,
hope you're looking
Hey,
at
bro.
the
So I
pie
just
right
finished
now,
reading
dog.
through the
Yeah.
majority
Yeah,
of
roll by
the
Doge, man.
What the fuck is
airline
this?
deregulation
The
bill.
first
I
thing I
run.
looked at when I woke up was Spy. Also, where the fuck is Ramzilla at with his
He's
398?
probably blowing up
Yo,
right
that's what I
now.
was saying, bro.
But
well, what I thought
That
had
guy's
good
so
having
hold up.
potential was it said they weren't denied on safety concerns. So I thought that was potentially good.
Biopharmaceuticals are just a fuck show. There's no way to
Wait.
accurately guess what's going to happen with them.
a
So
structural
Ramsey
concern is
bought
almost more concerning.
puts for Spy. He bought more puts for Spy after what happened last time.
Wow, what a fucking
Yeah.
dumbass.
But
Wait,
so
where's that
reading through
Travis?
the airline deregulation bill, it actually drove companies into bankruptcy. Pan Am, Eastern, and TWA all cited the inability to compete with the open market as one of the driving factors as to why they went bankrupt in the late 80s combined with the oil crisis. And Well, that's their
even though they're not even though the bill directly prevents government intervention, they are still tied to the government because they're sitting on bonds. Because that's what
Yeah, no.
the
So
United States.
your point earlier was the government has a lot of interests, and I mean, of course, yeah, they bailed them out, but they don't have legal say over anything the airlines do anymore.
I mean,
They
those
do.
bonds
Your public
magically,
enemy,
they
your two
those
enemies right now in airlines are the
Oh
unions.
man.
the thing about those bonds though is they can magically disappear with the snap of a finger.
Yeah,
ASO
so
is not gonna disappear though.
your enemies are
Yeah,
the
don't snap your
airlines
finger, bro.
and the terms that they agreed to get the government relief. You got to look at the terms each airline took. Some of them's pretty good, some of them's pretty bad. If you look at Southwest in particular, I don't know if they took much relief, if any.
They took zero actually.
Yeah, like I said a couple weeks ago, back in 2008, they didn't take a hit at all. They stockpiled their money instead of doing stock buybacks.
Da 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 ba da da da.
Da, 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 da. S&P 500 going up. Dude, I feel bad for that guy who bought puts, dude. Fuck, man.
I don't, only because he was running his mouth so much about it.
Yeah,
Yo,
fuck that
He was
retard.
so confident.
Yo, who else here uses the stock traders almanac?
I told him, man, I was like, dude, no, this is probably just gonna continue.
I mean, who would put
Yo,
puts
Hey,
on
hey,
fucking
hey, stop,
Spy?
stop,
He was in here yesterday, and he
I'll
was
soon,
even
bro.
more confident. Even
What'd
when
you
the futures
say?
were
Dude, it's at
indicating.
405.
Hey, I hope
If
you
you-
get well soon, bro.
If
What
you
was his
don't have a stock
expiration date?
trader, if you don't have the stock traders almanac, I recommend investing
Placing
in it,
puts on
dude.
Spy right now, boys.
It's like a crystal ball, dude.
Now,
Puts on
right
Spy.
now, I don't even think it's as retarded. But
Hey,
Friday, after it hit 404, 401, you're smoking dick.
Well, you're
bro.
going into April too, which is always the strongest S&P month.
Dude, after we told him that, he got really quiet.
That's just like buying at the top.
Motherfucker saw that there was gonna be
Hey,
a healthy
see that
economy.
TLPR there?
Yeah, I'll double down.
That's what's been preventing me from buying in all day today. I'm like, it's here at TQQ. It's like, god damn it, I want to buy. Up there it is. There it is. Knew that was coming. Just fucking should have bought at like 9:45 and held till 11.
If you're trying to play to the upside, fuck QQQ right now. Play Spy.
Nuh-uh. Fuck Spy. Fuck ES. I'm not burning my shit.
Still
alright,
buy
man.
Spy 500. It's never too late.
J-Dust?
I mean, just
Pornhub?
look at how well Spy is outperforming tech now.
What do you think? You see 2.5% on Spy today?
I don't know if I see that, but I know that longer term, like in the next or in the mid to the midterm, Spy is
You
definitely
need
going
to
to
cuddle your
outperform.
puppy, bro. It sounds sad.
Nah,
I mean,
he's
but
fine.
He's whiny as fuck.
Just a puppy. He's just being a baby.
Dude, this climb on SPY is just not sustainable though.
Yeah, it's not sustainable.
It's just a move, though. It's
But
just
who
like-
farted, bro?
Nice.
Who farted, bro?
Pretty sure that was SoundCloud.
No, that was not me.
Was it the puppy?
SoundCloud, you dirty, bro.
Mm, Yeah, I know.
So
I'm
you're
nasty.
averaging.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that Tesla dip, dude.
Stinky guy, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
There's
It's
got to be a
Tesla
dip on
dip.
SPY coming here in a
Tesla,
minute.
Tesla been done dip, bro. It's still in dip mode. What are you talking about?
420.
I mean, I'm starting to think
Tesla's
420
still in
end of
dip
next
mode,
week.
bro.
On what?
SPY.
Oh, nah. I mean, nah. But shit.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy some SPY for 20 calls, except it's gonna be April 19th. 39 cents. Fuck yeah. I'll pick up one of those. I'll pick up one of those really overpriced, up 100% today.
He's
Yet
literally
somehow
just
its IV is only 12%. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna sell some 420 calls end of the week.
Why is it gonna? Realistically, by getting to fucking 407.
Also, I also want you guys to take note. Like today, every other market is closed. So if you want to take a part in like in any market, like
Yeah,
this
why
is
is
the
Germany
only one.
closed?
Because they all celebrate Easter,
Easter
on
on
Monday.
Monday.
We do it
Fucking
on
weirdos.
Friday.
The heck? Those heathens?
We're the
Yeah,
only
we do.
ones.
Hey, UK is a bank holiday as well.
Americans are weird. That's why.
So right now, U.S. markets are the only ones that are open. They're the
I don't
only
think Hong Kong
ones.
market opens until Wednesday.
They're the only ones that are playable.
Put this play together right now and run it through your head and whatever you're using to like do your probability. SPY 420 call, sell it into this week. 421 SPY 420 call.
I
Sell the call,
I
collect the
gotta
premium.
get
No, I'm
this
buying
caff-
SPY puts, bro.
I gotta get this caffeine in me first.
420,
Bruh.
420.
Chuck.
Well, there's 420 isn't an expiration date, unfortunately. So it's either 19 or 21, and I choose 21 to sell the call.
My eyes are literally closed right now.
SoundCloud.
Yo, where's Kramer when you
Get
need
your
him?
shit together.
Dude, it's
Get your
51 cents that call. Oh, man.
It's
Dude,
51 cents. You
Wait, you
collect
said
some.
a SPY 420
Wait,
call
hold
for
on.
end of the week is 51 cents. Are you
No.
kidding me?
Yeah, that's a
I'm
dump.
writing. Well, SPY 420 into the week's really cheap. Yeah.
It's 51. What's up?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see how much it is.
No, keep going. No, finish your conversation.
What
bought some-
contract
Pet the
is
damn
51
dog.
I
cents?
bought some SPY calls.
Someone pet the damn
401.
dog in the
Dude,
background, dude.
SPY
Dude, you
421
really
calls.
think it's gonna hit 420?
35
Hey,
cents.
Hold on. Well, no, that's the point of this play is to fuck someone up. Really, it's kind of stupid to honestly do it because you're collecting. In my case, you're collecting 4 cents premium, which is garbage. Like that's not a discount. It's really not a discount.
hey, yo, nice play by the way on them calls, bro.
This is. I really just need to get more money
Oh,
put together
today?
to trade.
Oh, you
This
got
is
it
getting
today?
too easy.
35 cents. They're at $4 now. I'm about to sell them.
Ooh,
1,000%.
Someone pet the damn dog in the
that's
background, dude.
a fucking bag, bro. Good shit, dog.
Yo,
Nice.
I was praying
What
too.
was the
I
call? What was the call?
SPY
Does anybody know when Palantir's demo day is?
1000%. That's a 1000%,
fucking
dog.
crazy.
Woo.
April 14th on Palantir.
350
Thank
to
you.
lose. I said 350. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go. 10
That's
contracts.
nice.
This
Nice.
count,
Bro,
dude.
we got
Make
the
sure you
April
take
30th on
profits, bro.
Palantir.
Take profits
Yeah,
or
I'm
make
about
it
to.
make it
I'm about
free.
to.
Make it free at least.
Expires today, so I have to sell it.
Yeah, like dead ass, like make this shit. Oh well, if it expires
I'm
today,
waiting
I
for
don't know.
12 o'clock. Yeah, I'm waiting for 12 o'clock because I'm thinking SPY's about to dip.
Well, at yeah, noon shit, volume's probably gonna definitely drop off. But
Hey, did you get in that SPY bull spread last week, SoundCloud?
no, I did not.
Damn, bro, we're up.
But I'm
big.
well off today. I'm fine.
Bro, I'm
Dude,
up.
this SoundCloud, this calendar is so fucking nutty that if somehow SPY climbs to 420, you're profiting $184 a contract
even if you're basically like selling next to nothing against your position.
Did you buy the 397 410 spread from last week, Hoku?
No, I stuck with futures.
So I bought a 397.50 410 spread for this week. I bought it Friday, and I went in 10 contracts, $3.86 a share, $3,800 layout, and I sold the 410s against it. Today, this morning, it's up so much that I sold one contract, bought back the 410s, and I'm up fucking $4,400 on a $3,800 layout.
Enjoy your vacation.
I told my wife, I was like, "Can I take the week off work?" She's like, "Nah."
See, I really just want to do this spy play because if the Lord loves me, and I don't, that says the atheist, says the dude who does not give a shit about religion and hates to identify with anything. If I hit 420, I can pick these contracts up for $48 a pop right now. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit longer before I pick them up. But like for essentially $500, if I somehow land 420 by April 22nd, I'm netting $2,500 a play.
I think 410s is my target for the next 2 weeks. If we can hit
Alright, well,
410.
let's bump this down and see where we're sitting.
I did a
just want all my other
QQQ
stuff to go up from it.
320, 322, 327, and that's up nearly $1,000 as well.
Like, so with the 110, what worries me is just how bad the probability is to fuck you.
You know how you sent me that graphic earlier for the Biden infrastructure breakdown?
Yeah.
I went Qualcomm monthly vertical for the 30th, 130, 150.
Qualcomm?
On the put side for like a $10 credit. I think that's gonna fucking hold strong. The break even's
Yeah.
like 139. Yeah, because that 100 billion or 200 billion they're sliding in there on 5G. Like nobody knew that. You know what I mean?
GSAT. Come on, GSAT.
I'm sorry, GSAT's not going anywhere.
I hope it is. We'll see.
Yeah, the high-speed broadband side, that 100 billion, like that's almost as much as they're spending on highways, roads, and bridges combined. Fucking, yeah, SoundCloud, I'm glad you sold U.S. Steel because I'm pretty sure the U.S. Steel people are fucking mad right now.
Oh, dude, I don't hold the US Steel, bro. I flip in and out of it when it makes sense.
Everyone thought he was about to spend $1 trillion on fucking roads and bridges. The dude's like, nah, 110 billion.
What's
Infrastructure.
crazy to me is like everybody started talking about the infrastructure trade after the infrastructure bill had already been laid out, and I'm like, you're dumb. Like it. You should have done it a week ago off speculation.
Bro, he's spending 400 billion
I
on
don't know what's
fucking
telling
ass
you.
wipers so that they can unionize for him. I mean, what the fuck? That is so fucked up.
It's fucking
We sold that news. As soon as the news came out, sold that shit. That's
Grilling,
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
State. If
Yeah.
you were to do a 110 or 410 spread, chilling at 197 a contract, $170, 10 contracts put you at like 1,700. If you somehow swing 410 by Monday next week, you're at basically 100x if you can get to 411 by next week, by Monday.
I mean, we're gonna
Which
pull
call do you want me
back.
to buy?
We're gonna pull
I got some
back,
margin.
but I think that we're gonna definitely see some major growth in the SPY. I'd do the 410 for the end of the month. Give yourself more theta.
14 random. All right.
And
Bought it.
just 10x instead of 100x, you know?
Yeah, the April 30th is probably.
Yo, wait,
Whoever
wait
just
till
bought that contract, relax, bro.
wait till tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, SPY's already
seriously.
too high for the day. We gotta wait for it to chill out.
Well,
Whoever just
I was
bought
about to buy
that.
the call too. I got my options thing up.
If I'm in a secondary market like any other market right now, and I'm looking at my market like, oh damn, this shit is closed. Like I'm gonna look at tomorrow as a fucking profit taking opportunity. So
Is anybody in Alaska right now?
PSTH at $25. Like what
Oh,
my
fuck
spreads
that
are
off.
fucking huge right now. I'm
You
making
can
10
eat
G's
up.
today.
did you just say huge but with a Y?
Huge.
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 My
Like a
spreads are huge.
okay. I was
What are
just
you
checking.
looking at today? Holy shit! There's
You know, I'm from
positions
New
that
York.
are up
That's just my New
thousands
Yorker.
of percents.
Yeah, Unify's
What,
popping off right now.
Billy Fusillo?
Sorry.
Fuck it. I'm gonna buy. Am I? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll yeet some money. April
Yo, Jimmy still
30th.
has a 185.
How much
Is
is a
anybody selling
$30
covered
call?
calls in Unify?
I don't even know what Unify is.
Unify Grocers.
Oh.
Yeah, me is mooning.
Unify.
Yo, yeah, Grilling, there's an arbitrage right now, April 30th, $30 call.
Someone said GME is mooning.
On
It's
what?
down 2.5% today.
$30 call. There's arbitrage on it right now. I'm not sure if you can get it filled.
Yeah,
But yeah.
you have
Why
to
the
debit
fuck
at
is
a penny.
AMC up 14%?
It's the 30th spread on what?
Who
30.
I mean, that's interesting. You don't see arbitrage moments often in options trading. And my assumption is that there's just not a lot of open interest in this position if you were to try to do it.
Are you talking about like the 30 and the 30.50?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
now
but you
it's
see the
30.
same thing on 29, 28.50. It's just because there's no bid side. Like the bid side's falling out on those. The same thing for the 33.50, 34. Like if you put a bid in, like if you put a spread in for a penny debit between those two,
You're not getting filled.
the maker will just price you out instantly. Like look at the volume on those. Like on the volume side for the 30.50, it's 0.
Yeah.
AMC looks like they had a good weekend, and some analysts say buy them now. Whatever.
I need some artificial adrenaline.
You have some
for the
analysts
day.
say buy it. It's up 15% today.
I want TQQ to drop back down.
Analyst says
to-
buy AMC after impressive week. Whatever.
Yeah. Analyst says buy my bags at 15% up. Huge
If-
risk reward for me.
Facts.
If TQQ drops to 100, I'm gonna have to hop in there.
I remember when it was $82 last
Drops
week.
to 100. I know I had it at $82 and I was like selling it at 93 thinking that was awesome. Here I am. Wishing I hadn't.
Just go regular Q and then do spreads. I feel like that is the way.
Regular Q.
Regular Q and just do like a modest spread like for next week. Buy next week right now because you can't buy this week. You're gonna get fucked. But buy like 325, 330 or 325, 335. Like that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I cash out on the rest of these SPY calls, I'm gonna do the same thing. SPY call spreads next week and TQ spreads next week.
Does anybody know a good way to get snow off your roof without having to get on the roof?
Oh, get a piece of dynamite. Get a piece
just
of
blow it.
dynamite.
Blow it
and
off.
then
Roof shovel.
Flamethrower.
Blow it off. That's what
Actually,
I
I have a way to do it. I use it on solar panels. You take like a rope with one of those lifesaver round things. You know what I mean? That, like you throw in the water for a drowning person.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Throw
so
it
much
up on the
better, 'cause
roof
I don't
and you
wanna
pull it
dent
off
the
and
roof.
the snow comes right
Yeah.
off.
You know they make a like shovel rake thing for your roof, right?
Yeah, they do.
I'm already up. I'm way out of town right now, and
I like the
it's like
rope
2
method
hours to get
because
back
you
in.
don't have to stand right under it and get stomped on by the snow when it falls on
Yeah,
your
you
head.
got rock
Okay.
salt. You got rock salt.
No, I don't got rock salt.
No, if he's got the amount of snow that needs
You get some rock
shoveling,
salt.
salt's not enough.
You know, you get some
No,
rock salt.
I'm
And
up in.
you feel it soggy.
If you got a
between
heavy
the
enough
rocks,
chain, you
rock
can put
salt
a
on the
chain
roof.
on the roof.
Attach whatever you want to a rope. Throw it
Use
up
one
there
of
and
them
pull it
fucking
down.
window
Put a
scrapers.
sock on the roof full of rock salt.
The
And when it
fucking
melts, it melts.
Don't forget to put
anyone
a
else
sock on the
jacked to the
window,
tits
boys.
right now?
Or sock on the
Attach
window.
your
Sock on
cat
the
to a
doorknob.
rope. Throw it on the roof and
Sock
pull
on
it
the
down.
window.
And you will get the snow
You
off.
need to wash your sock.
All right.
No, sock on a doorknob. If my sock's on a window, that's some weird ass kinky sex.
Looks like there's a big
Or
auction
you're in a car.
16th for AMC for $21. That's kind of making the market feel weird too.
Oh shit! What up, baby girl? Oh shit!
And something just rip. For the love of God, this sucks.
Oh no, I love it.
If you want something that rips, man, buy some Palantir.
Volunteer ain't
GME's
ripping.
Black
Not
187.
yet, at least. I'm not fucking with it today. That's the problem. So many things I want to fuck with today just ripped right at market open, and it was just like, well, fuck.
SEO.
That's why you
Wonder.
always gotta
Oil
have
bear.
your dick in the cheese hole.
I'm half tempted to just sell calls on Palantir for this week and buy calls for either the 16th or the 23rd.
When you're saying you want to sell calls on
it's demo
Palantir, what's
day.
your strike going to be?
See.
Because I'm looking at
I'm
selling some
thinking
calling calls
27,
too.
but well, I'm not doing I'm gonna set this up for a calendar. Collect premium. I like collecting premium. I like a discount. Give me that coupon. Let my inner goyim out.
The 27 calls
I'm
are at
jacked to
what,
the tits right
10 cents?
now.
That's too low. That's not what it is. Am I on Palantir? Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, Palantir 4.9, 27 strike, 10 cents a pop.
Yeah, okay, I see what I'm looking
Did
at
someone just say
wrong.
47 strike on Palantir?
No, 27.
Oh, I was like, that person is
Contracts for
suicidal.
April 30th.
No, I'm thinking about writing contracts.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
See,
Me and Cynthia.
I'm confused right now.
What are people
Robinhood and investing.com have their option price at 121, 120 or $1.20. Oh wait, never mind. I'm actually autistic. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
What are you doing?
I realized I was looking at April 16th, not
Okay.
$40 and $20.
Because today would be a good day to sell some Palantir calls. But the problem is we're going into that demo day like that fellow was talking about on the
No, you write
14th.
it for the end of the week for some dumbass trying to write it. You know, you don't write like so. If you're in my stream here, I have four different options. I have like 4 different thought processes. I'd play it's one of these 4 plays I'd try to get into if I can find the opportunity.
Time you use for demo day. What does demo day mean?
It's just like expos, like think like Apple doing their conference and showing off their phone. They're just showing their products.
And the last 2 demo days, they went on some solid runs.
Y'all got to stop thinking about that. That just
Agreed.
last year was bull year. There was you could literally be blindfolded, facing the wrong goddamn direction, throw a dart, and still hit something going green. It really blew my mind if people lost money last year.
Nobody's paying anything for any of these options on Palantir, Hoku. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
They're only pricing 74 cents in on the 24s. They're pricing $1 in by the end of the week.
Yeah, it's an easy coupon to collect.
Yeah, it's all the 25s.
So let's see. Here, your movement is so long as it doesn't go over 27 before April, whatever. What is this? Hold on. I want the 9th. So long as it isn't above, what is this? 27.07 or dips below 23, 24, you will be in the green the entire time. Like that's a nice, comfortable range to sit with. And then from there,
9 cents a share though, isn't that only like $80 a contract?
if the Lord was perfect and it stayed at 25 the whole way to the first leg expiring, you'd get $30 a contract. At 38 at a $38 debit. So that's if you sold it before the first leg expired, and who the fuck does that? Like that's have some balls. And then the following week you have just a naked call for $39 or whatever. And the sooner it goes
I got
above your strike, the
fractional
more
JNUG
money.
shares on Robinhood. Turn the fuck up.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, you can do fractional shares on
Really?
Robinhood.
and here's the 14th.
What a fractional
Let's just sorry, go ahead.
Oh man.
Let's just say hypothetically it
Damn,
fucking
dude,
hit,
these JNUG fucking fractional shares are lit, nigga. I'm fucking
it
throwing
hit
all my money in it.
$30 on the 14th here. If it
Oh my
hits
God,
$30 on the
wow.
14th, you're netting $450 a contract in this position. However,
you want to get it moving sooner than later, because on the 14th, assuming you get some positive movement, you've got the 15th and the 16th to get out of the position, and the longer you take to get out of the position, the more money you're going to lose. But for 39 cents, you're getting this.
Let's go, Tesla.
And then on the opposite point,
is this TD?
You're shorting Tesla too?
No, I'm fucking invested in Tesla.
The only thing that's down for me.
You're an idiot.
No, I'm fucking not. I'm up 200 quid.
this is why
That's
I
my
like
point.
the farther dated out call, because that 23rd, while you're missing you're missing a little bit of extra money, but you have a way wider range that guy has to get to beat you when you're selling
I'm short. I'm short.
And
I bought Tesla at 600. You can suck my ass.
I'm shorting it at 7.
hypothetically, if Monday,
Bring it, you fucking pussy ass Tesla holder, dumbass.
where is it?
Shut the fuck up, dude! I bought it when it was on sale. I bought it when it was on sale.
Hold your short bag, dog.
You should have bought it when it was on sale.
Hypothetically, if
It's not
on
stock
Monday
anymore.
next week,
Hey, I did too. But I
Palantir
I
opens
got
up
rid
at
of it.
2560.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, no, everyone's
Yeah,
just gonna
fuck off,
talk
you
over
fella. You
each
can't even
other.
buy Tesla
One
in
at
the
a
UK.
time, please.
You can't even
Imagine
fucking
not
buy
buying
Tesla in
Tesla.
the UK.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
You should buy
can.
fucking
But
potatoes.
dude,
Trading 212, you can buy
motherfuckers,
Get
Tesla.
your
party
fucking
all
potato
way.
bitches out of here, you
This
fucking
guy's
fella.
going off on him.
One at a time. One at a time.
Guys,
Obnoxious,
you
make
going
fucking
off
noise
on
on
I'm
the
just
board.
trading 212
Hello?
because Robin Hood's
Don't
not
call me
available.
Welcome to Wall
obnoxious.
Street
All you
Bet.
guys are
This is
talking over
when
each
this
other.
is fun
You're
shit.
bent. You're bent, mate.
Get
Let's
bent.
all talk at once.
Yeah,
You know,
that's pretty much
Guys, you guys are the same talking about GME. GME's gone down the shitter. It's over.
Yeah,
Nigga,
true.
If you buy Palantir calendars expiring on the 23rd, you could be netting up
nobody in
to
there.
$1,000.
Those
if you
words
could
are
just
too
hold
big for me.
25.
If you invest in the lottery, you can net a few million.
True.
Yeah, just buy 1 million lottery tickets. It works out really well. The math is great.
For this.
What numbers do you use? You use the numbers that Jesus sent to you in your dream. That's what.
That's what I use when I won.
Why pick the 420 strike price instead of the 425 strike price on SPY?
420 is the way to go.
Is that it? Is that, I mean, that's
Hey,
I mean,
wait,
it's
did
fine
we
if that
all
is, I was
listen?
just wondering.
Did we all
Yeah,
buy
that's
our
practical.
$440 FDs last week? Last Friday, everyone in here was talking about buying just like
Suck on my Snickers
cheap
bar.
ass FDs.
Um,
for
Yeah,
SPY.
in my dad's sleep, I would.
I wouldn't do it today.
Nah, it'd be good. Not today.
Hey, you know what else I'm in on? I'm in on General Motors, boys. Going electric. Let's go.
I mean, it's like
You're
a
a fucking
$6 option. So
Bro, if you want a cheap
$6.
EV company,
If
you
you
want
want
a cheap
electric,
EV,
go
go
Tesla.
Porsche. Go Porsche.
Shut up, you fucking retard.
Eat my wiener.
Yeah, who here even went to a Target school?
What a wiener!
I bought General Motors at $40.
Oh,
Go
shit.
Porsche.
I'm a wiener.
Porsche did 911.
Porsche did do 911, and Rolls Royce assisted.
What about
I
Lambo?
sold my Rolls Royce shares, but I didn't make a loss. So
Yeah, sold me some
Mother
fucking
Lord, I'll buy
haggis.
some Rolls Royce.
I sold some fucking haggis, mate.
okay,
Rolls
dude.
Royce is,
I
fucking
sold you
fire
some
for
wee
that.
fucking haggis on the market.
I thought this
shut up.
Discord was against prejudice. I'm being
Nah, I sold
victimized here.
fucking haggis and some wee
I'm being victimized
fucking
here.
Nando's, mate.
Shut up.
Cheeky Nando's, you know.
Let's buy some $420 calls. Let's do it.
Fuck the Brits.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, you fuck. You're not even British. You're Irish.
Yeah, but you know,
It's
you're
not even
about to say
British.
fuck Irish.
Fuck you, you wanker.
No,
You
fuck-
guys had the troubles for like 20 years to emphasize that you weren't British.
Well, and we had slavery. The Irish were enslaving as well.
Oh, you guys were
Indentured
enslaved?
servants. Yeah, look up indentured servants.
Good. You
Oh
should
no,
bring that
that's what
back.
black people
And now
were
you
after
guys are being
slavery.
enslaved by the college system. Ha.
No.
Nah, that's what we did with black people after slavery. We just called it indentured servitude, even though it was still slavery.
So are you
Weren't
saying you
there
didn't,
Irish
you didn't go to
slaves in
college?
the Caribbean too?
That's my college education. Right
I know this British guy didn't go to a target school. Can't even make back office if he tried.
Yeah, because the enslaved Irish in the Caribbean are the original source of the term redneck because they would get so burned.
Ren, this is troll time. Be careful.
I know.
I know.
Careful when you cross
That
the
happened at a
bridge.
particular hour each day or something.
Guys, buy Boeing. It's going to the moon.
Dude, I have a video of Jamie going to like 350.
Stop
I'm trying to
telling
send
me
the video
to
in.
buy things. Because when I do and I lose money, I'm coming to Ireland and cutting your throat.
Shit.
And you gotta steal their potatoes.
Dude, we've got a whole private army in our neighborhood.
I don't give a fuck about your private army. I'm a one-man army.
Send the
Noob.
word. Send the word.
I just want to
send
tell you
the
to buy
word
stuff so
over
you can lose
there.
money so I can meet you for like half a second now.
Juice World listener.
Juice
Bro.
Ugh.
Why are we going so hard on this
Rest in
fucking
peace,
Irish
ugh.
guy? It's just hilarious.
It's out of love.
DM me.
You know, like the love where we let them die in a world war for 2 or 3 years and then we decide to help kind of love.
Like what's going on in China.
Hong Kong, ching chong.
Hey,
That's
stop Asian hate,
racist.
bro. Stop Asian hate.
I mean, Hong Kong is now of China.
Yep.
Yellow lives matter.
Rip.
Learn to swim.
Dude, when was Hong Kong not
Remember,
part of China?
nobody lives matter.
Hong Kong
only
is
the
a part of
Communist
China.
Party.
They're all fucking this and
Only
that.
nobody matters except the Communist Party. The Communist
My
Party
life
is a way
matters.
of life.
This
Praise Mao
cock
Zedong.
matters.
Winnie the Pooh is a racist interpretation of
Mao
China.
Zedong.
What?
Yeah,
I
well,
remember that Winnie the Pooh shit.
Bro,
Man,
know
I
your
don't even
history.
know what you're trying to say, brother.
Ebola.
God damn it. Get off of my fucking key.
Hong Kong riots and then the corona right after that. Coincidence?
What about Winnie the Pooh?
Dun dun dun.
Dude, you know what's even funnier? Hong Kong banned masks in the city
You don't even have
year
a good
before
mic. I
COVID.
wouldn't look at that.
What's
Like you were
even funnier?
legally unallowed. You were not allowed to wear masks in a public gathering, and then COVID occurred.
Best
That was because of the protests.
Why don't all the COVID like?
But it's just
deniers
funny
go
though,
there?
because then COVID happened right after, and they had to
AMC's at
unban it instantly.
17%, dude. What?
I
the
just don't know if I
fuck?
can believe that. That's the thing.
It was from the protests. That's why.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's funny because they had to
Yeah, but I'm
unban it.
telling you, it's funny because the purpose.
Hey,
Dude,
do
shut
not
the
talk
fuck
to
up.
Wellington like that. You talk to Wellington like that again, I'll body you.
What?
Shut up, bitch. I'll body you.
Okay,
Shut up,
Goofy.
bitch. I'll body you.
Oh, yeah. Good funny
Who was
voice.
the
Good
person
voice.
that showed that video the other day of Goofy in court because he like murdered people?
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
Hey, say it in
yeah,
a funny
everyone's
voice.
seen that.
What are you gonna do about it, pussy?
Yeah, I'll come to your house right now.
Yeah, do it. Show up.
Yeah, come on. Hey, no, I
I'm
want you
waiting.
to speak in the funny voice, bro. Speak in the funny
I'm waiting.
voice.
Do it.
I want the funny voice.
I'm
I don't
waiting,
want you to
Alex
talk in
M.
your normal voice.
You're about to get banned.
I love the high IQ conversations in here.
You sound like a ball.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Ren, they might as well be Brahma chickens,
Let's
right?
go, you neat ass looking motherfucker.
You sound like the
Wait,
chicken
I have a
talker.
question for the chicken farmer. Why do you only
You sound
farm
like the
chickens?
clown from Teletubbies.
Am I the chicken farmer?
He's the
chickens
sheep
No,
are
no,
shagger.
no, the
yummy.
girl. The
He's
girl's
the
the chicken farmer, I
fucking
thought.
sheep shagger, mate.
One of the girls
He's
here is the chicken farmer,
fucking
right?
Sheep shagging cunt.
At least we
Yeah.
didn't have slavery.
Yeah,
I
just
got
wanna
the
be a
chickens.
gorilla,
What's up?
dude.
Yeah, do
At
you
least,
grow
yeah, you
any
didn't have
like
anything.
crops on your
More
farm,
freedom
or
of
just
speech, kid.
chickens and livestock?
I live on a horse farm, and I are taking care of horses on the property, and instead of paying rent
kind of
while we're
feed do you
finishing
use?
our
Let her finish.
engineering degrees.
What kind of finish?
Oh,
What
understand.
kind
So
of?
they grow hay, but we have to
Oh.
buy our own feed
I'll get that.
What feed do you use?
manufactured.
What's your favorite kind? Purina?
Holy shit. GME going post.
Oh yeah.
Really?
It
That's the
did?
bar.
No
that's
way.
that's the
Ren,
bar now.
Ren,
The
T is actually
bar
very
is it running
versed
positive
in
on today.
Ren.
Turn
T
the
is
fuck up.
actually
dip, buy
very,
the
very
dip.
versed.
Can't
the
hear a
dip.
thing you're
I
saying.
know.
Buy the dip.
Dip.
Buy the
Dude,
dip.
190.
Buy the
T
motherfucking
is
Buy
actually
the
dip.
very
dip.
well
Buy the
versed
motherfucking
in
dip.
Buy the
feed.
dip.
No double dipping.
Shut the fuck
Ironically.
up.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip, fucking faggots, and shut the
What
fuck
dip?
up. T. Come on.
Dip on what? What the
J
fuck
Nug,
y'all
nigga.
talking about?
AMC's
up,
winning
dog.
right now.
Fucking ghetto
Sheesh.
ass.
I was expecting
GME's
it
fucking
to.
filling the
GME's
gap,
going
and that's just gonna
positive,
fucking
bitches.
crash. Shut
GME
the
more
fuck
like
up.
you're
Yo,
fucking poor.
we back with GME.
GME's positive.
GME more like you're on welfare.
92.
GME 200 question mark.
GME's
No
going up.
way.
GME was
Oh,
green for
GME's
split
really
second.
What's
bad,
with
bro.
Blue
What
Green
is it?
Vacations
GME was
fucking rocketing?
green.
Puts?
Even
Totally
with the
being
new
obnoxious.
shares being issued? No way.
Yeah, it was green for a split second.
What new shares being issued?
GME issued the common stock, but wait, I got
Fly high, baby. Fly
It's
high.
up one. It's up
Fuck, I want to
zero
buy
point
the
one.
thing about the
Fuck.
stock issue. They already announced that back in December, so they could have done it any time, and they still haven't.
Another one at 166. Hell yeah.
The thing is that the limit back in December was $100 million. They've raised it to $1 billion.
Things capped it obvious.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Plus
Not
they
everybody
sell
knows
What the
that.
fuck is that up?
and then
Bro,
much
what the
less
fuck are you talking
Why are
about?
they here?
Oh, GME recovered.
Stop Asian hate.
Why are we still
Yeah, that's
here?
weird.
Just to suffer?
I
Asian
guess
hate
the
going.
recovery proves there's no
It's
short squeeze.
I don't know
Right.
what's wrong with hating Asians. They're terrible people.
Okay, dude.
Like
it's
the
just
society.
trying to raise the price so
What-
it can
what about
break
the
my heart
girls?
again.
Dude, Asian
Man.
society is terrible.
Why it proves there's no short squeeze, right? Even if they're going to dilute your shares by 5% of the float, it's still going up. It's organic growth.
Jesus.
Jared from Subway was in some
Holy
GME,
shit,
that's all
boy,
you have to
this is
say.
Like I was just about to sell and
It's
just
become
wash my
sentient.
hands of it.
Wait,
It's
you're
a
about to
total
sell?
being.
Banner.
Fucking disgrace if you were about
It's
to
a
sell.
self-fulfilling
Not
prophecy.
all of them, but I wanted to get in on BLNK because I think it's gonna squeeze.
Jesus, it's still going. My lord.
Yep.
What?
It's pumping.
This
That's
is
what she
fucking
said.
amazing.
Pump it like your fucking
That's what she
mom.
said.
Didn't you just say stop
195.
hating me?
Ain't gay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's
Why
gonna
do you
hit
think
200.
Jimmy
Moonin? I'm telling you, it's gonna hit 200.
There he is.
I'm telling you.
It actually, it actually is.
Oh shit.
Hey guys,
No, like
bad
it
news
is.
at the company.
Buy the
Shares
devil,
explode.
Polish. Hello.
Jimmy
to
the
moon.
That's a
So a
$50
bunch of
up.
stuff's all
Polish
going up
dad.
because Spy is on the
Who said
Polish.
that?
share.
God, I feel like I'm listening to Overwatch chatter.
God, you should see Apex.
Shit
chat.
fucking
I can't
amazing.
believe you've done this.
Yo, he's one. One hit. Go, go, go.
Get that weeboo shit out of
Oh,
here.
GME's gonna sell $1 billion worth of
Audio-matic.
stock.
No, I boycotted Blizzard after the shit they pulled.
I mean, they're fucking.
Which one? They pulled
Blizzard,
many
dude.
shits.
They're slaves of
Exactly,
China,
which one?
What I'm surprised is that AMC's
They're-
still up,
they're
even with
slaves
the
of
share
China.
dilution.
It's leveling out. It's
Once
plateauing.
they tried to put Diablo on the phone, I knew I was out.
I'll put my
Right.
foot in your ass.
And then King versus
Not just
King
that,
versus
but
Dylan
some
was
catering to
Knuckles.
China
If you
over the
if you
Hong
see,
Kong
fuck is it?
brutality.
Alex-
That was
Alex M is
bullshit.
a pussy.
Who the fuck is talking?
Yeah, pussy.
I found that
Everybody.
funny because they did it on a
Shut up,
Taiwanese
dude.
show, and the
are you gonna do
Taiwanese
about
guys
it?
ran away, but the
Yeah.
Hong Kong guy just chilled and
Exactly.
stood there
Fine
and
where
took
you
it.
are, bro.
Exactly, dumbass. I'm waiting.
Who are you? Talk.
T.
Oh, it's T.
Yep.
Shut
It's
up,
T.
T.
Come on, nigga. Find out where I'm at.
What's up, bro? What's up?
I don't know where I'm at, nerd.
Hong
Hey,
Kong
what's
had
a-
a lot
what's a
more
golden
international support than Taiwan, though.
Do you need a
Taiwan
hug?
has Hong Kong has more international support
Yeah.
than Taiwan.
At least recently.
Oh,
Probably because
GM
there's more money here.
GME's gonna sell $1
Exactly.
billion
There's more
worth of
money.
shares. Anybody else? see
Gimme.
that?
Gimme more like gimme.
Yeah, they that was the gap down this morning. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so they already did this.
Yo, gimme.
The gay down low.
Well,
Gimme to the moon.
Guys, is this a short little attack?
You short ladder right here. Don't want
It
Jimmy the
is the
moon.
short ladder attack, bro.
How do we long ladder attack?
This way here, they just short ladder attack. Don't want Jimmy to the moon.
You should ask the firemen for some long ladders.
Damn, the U.S. government bought land in Hong Kong for $500 million. That's where your money's going.
That
Yeah.
spy call I made?
What happened to GME HQ? I haven't been here for a week.
It's dead.
GME is no longer the
It's
darling
actually,
that we all want
actually
it
on
to
the
be, I
moon
guess.
right now because GME went to the moon already. So if you win GME, you're on the moon.
I want to hear that guy talk more. He probably
You
has
be-
more
be- be-
information than we do.
Well, I
Yeah,
already-
that-
I
how
already
that got to do
ordered
a play by
GME
play?
shares to the
bro.
moon. I ordered them to be pointed out, and then I actually put them on a SpaceX rocket directly to the moon.
Just wake
So
one
just
week to
GME on the
GME
moon.
headquarters.
This guy's kind of smart.
Hoku, can you
I think
message
it's a
me the
genius.
username of the person who actually knows a lot about animal feed, please? I'm very
you need?
interested in that.
Should
Animal
use
feed?
hemp.
What do you need, girl?
Yeah, me, they grow to the moon.
I'm. If we try to talk on here, we're not going to be able
What
to
kind
be
of animal
heard.
feed do you got? What do
You
you
know,
got?
maybe you should just let your animals
old
starve,
horses?
take the money you would have fed them with, to eat them, and then put it in Jimmy.
What do you feed your horses? I feed mine
Food.
bubblegum.
Usually hay and oats usually.
Food.
Okay, yeah, but that's pretty.
Or
Alfalfa hay.
alfalfa hay is the best. Yeah.
But if you live in the South like me in Texas, it's kind of expensive because we got those natural beetles that secrete the alfalfa, so we gotta get it from up north.
Get Canadian. Okay.
Well, one of the things is one of the horses is supposedly a circus pony rescue, so he's got bad teeth. So we have to feed him hay cubes, and lordy, the alfalfa ones are
Alfalfa
very
cubes?
expensive.
Hay cubes?
Yeah, but the problem is now he cannot gain weight. I mean, I know he's like in his 20s type
Eat at
thing,
McDonald's.
but
Is an alpha cube.
Does he look delicious, Ren? I mean,
So if you let him
Get a
starve
protein
and then you feed him, you could save about a week's food.
It's
which is
old.
about
I'm trying to
100
think.
hours, which is a fractional.
my dad used to eat horses.
Someone explain to me the difference between
he's on the wrong
VOO and
medications. It
Spire.
ruined the meat.
Guys, I have $4.
If you
Can I
just
borrow a
eat the gross
fraction of
Triple
your-
Crown,
GME
Triple Crown Senior horse feed.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're trying. They
Did I
don't
call that?
like it.
GME hits 195 and comes back down
Strategy. I'm
every
trying to
time.
think.
Actually,
Tried
what happened
that.
was
We
Jimmy was
tried
halfway
Fast
through
Track.
the
We
moon,
tried Alfalfa. We tried Timothy. We tried molasses, applesauce. He won't gain weight, and now he has diarrhea, so he's not retaining water very well. So I think he's just getting there.
I'm not an expert, but
Should have aborted it.
pretty sure you're gonna have to mix some. I'm trying to think with
You should just take it out
Cocaina.
back and beat it with a stick.
What
save
do they
yourself
use?
some money,
Have you
and-
thought about putting him out of his misery?
I have, and I've recommended that to the owner. The owner will not.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
That's sad.
Well, he does have hoof problems, and he's not gaining weight. So once his quality of life is actually, you
What's
know,
his name?
You got toe
crap.
problems and you're too skinny, so we're gonna kill you.
What's his name?
That's what they said to GME.
What
and then
was
the
his
board,
name?
He said just buy it because it was only $4 a share, and now look at it, it's $195.
Dude, grilling got full retard with that.
Like they
Is
were
that
gonna
Grilling
take
saying
Jimmy
that?
out back like a
Yeah,
horse.
it's grilling. Grilling's got that funny ass voice.
That's how the and we weren't kidding you about
Why are you
it,
guys
and
making fun of him?
Maybe you're stock.
We're not, because
you're
well,
not.
it's not
It's
really his
funny.
voice. That's why.
How'd
It's
you know
just
that?
funny as fuck. Because we know how he sounds like.
Because it's tea.
He's like, hey,
You doxing him? Grilling, they're doxing you, dude. They're ruining your joke.
It's okay, Bo, because I'm super.
Want me
rich
to, want me
and
to ban him?
No, it's okay, it's okay. So one time on the moon, I'm gonna send down communication.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't go into BLNK at that moment.
Oh,
Are you
Grilling's
guys in
funny
J-Dust
as
or
fuck.
J-Nog?
I'm only in J-Dust. Only. I'm trading.
Wait, I have a legit question. What's the difference
only in
between
J-Nog
VOO
and
and
Roblox.
Spy?
That's actually lit.
Other than like who runs it?
J-Dust or J?
Management fees.
I don't know. Why
So
are you
yeah,
in
but, so it's
J-Dust?
just the
going
person
down.
who runs it, right? So it's the management fees and anything else.
No.
Okay.
Kind of personal. It's a J-Nog.
Thank you for her answered that.
Still the SMP. It's just Vanguard's SMP.
Who's trading Bitcoin futures? Anyone?
Bro, this is baited at this point.
He's so
BTC
hot. So yeah, J-Dug, Bitcoin
J-Nug.
futures.
J-Nug to 90 and Bitcoin futures to 60.
Yo, what about Bitcoin past?
What's that?
It's the past of Bitcoin.
I don't know what that is.
Why is SoundCloud in the other channel?
Lit.
Too much autism in here.
He has a
Fair
gang.
enough.
He's got a gang. He needs to control.
He needs to show us his puppy.
Someone start making monkey.
He needs to shake that ass for me one time.
Do you have enough singles for that?
SoundCloud's in the other chat.
SoundCloud. Shake that ass for me one time.
If you drink black coffee, you're a serial killer.
Yo, Hoku, I have a question.
Yeah.
Hoku, is he there? Because I'm looking at his stream.
Yep.
What's that blue line?
That's a line.
He's yeah. Well, what is that? Is it like a specific?
It's a line, but instead of red, it's blue.
The specific EMA, MA? What is it?
But like, fucking, I think we're running some MACD or something.
I don't know, dude. There's a line and then it just stays under and then it goes
It's funny
up.
to know how good I am at FIFA. I don't lose. Just telling you.
Damn.
Maybe it's his stop loss.
Oh, okay.
Could be a stop loss, trailing stop loss or something. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess.
I'll ask him again when he's back.
What's the blue line on his stream? Levels, maybe? I don't know. Just an idea.
What's the blue line on a female's titty?
Is that the support?
I thought that was a nipple piercing.
Pretty
Oh,
sure they're
there's Hoku.
levels.
Hoku, what's that blue line?
Levels.
Like levels? Oh, okay.
And
Harry Maguire, just get a fat and yellow card.
Very shitty ones too, because
Soccerstreams.com.
and I don't mean like on like
Everton
this point.
versus-
I mean on my side, they're bad. I did something wrong.
Are those buy
okay.
levels?
Bottom out.
Stoke City are playing Millwall right now. That's a game.
Are you shitting me?
That's a game. Oh, yo, that's my team versus Cardi's. Where's Cardi? Where is that fucking cunt?
Probably asleep.
He doesn't even watch soccer, actually. I don't care.
Yo, Tesla Moonin.
Soccer.
Holy shit! I can finally sell my AMC.
Let's go, dude.
I'm trying to get out of my AMC position too.
I'm half tempted. I really want to hop into SPCE just for shits and giggles.
Stoke,
Damn,
they're
AMC, what the fuck?
losing.
Oh, I had a trailing stop. It just triggered.
On what?
AMC.
Okay.
Puts.
Oh no.
I mean, it has been rising so fast, so expecting it to dip like this is really, it's really
Gay?
obvious, dude.
You're
Yeah,
gay.
it's kind of gay actually. It's kind of gay.
Kind of big.
Were
gay.
they
diluting AMC?
They're going to puts.
For this week?
I mean, if you're panicking off this little dip right here, if you're panicking off this little dip, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I wanted to get out.
I'm not talking about you, dude.
Get bent.
I don't have any AMC myself, but it's just dumb to panic at this point.
I bought AMC, then 2 days later, the executives sold off a bunch of their positions, and I've been trying to fucking get the bag back since.
You guys think it'll ever hit 20?
Look, now you sold at the bottom of the dip, and I was.
Well, no, I was in the money. I bought at I think 11.50, and then it went up to like the 14 mark. I was trying to get to 14.85 ish, and I was gonna sell, and then they sold their shit and tanked the stock down to like $8.
Hey, do you guys think it'll hit 20?
No.
Probably not.
Especially not if they dilute the shares. If they dilute the shares, AMC's fucked.
But what if GME moons? Do you think it'll follow the coattails?
GME and AMC doesn't follow the same patterns right now.
Thank you.
Yo, why did Vici go up to 29?
Because Avicii dies a few years ago on like in 3 weeks, kind of thing. 420.
You guys are making me debate to sell my AMC, man.
It's really up to you, dude.
I just wanted to hit 13 and
Polish still owes me money for Vici.
See the guy who sold just now? He lost some money.
Is Travis in here?
Scott?
Wait,
God's in
here?
Mr. Scott?
God's in here?
No,
I
Travis
don't know who that
Strader.
is, but they have a hamburger. That's all.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna hold AMC, guys.
I don't know.
I'm
Travis,
telling
he
you,
had
you should just pay attention to the chart before you sell, dude.
Pay attention to what?
To the chart, dude.
This guy Travis Fader had spy puts, or he held spy puts through Friday or Thursday.
Well, now he's holding a bag
I'm
that's
trying to-
Like if
getting
it
pretty
drops,
fucking
if it
heavy.
drops below
'Cause he-
1080, I can see selling, but right now there's nothing to sell about, dude.
You're about to see a lull here for the next little while. So if you're
He's
looking for a
also
buy-in
got
moment, this might be it.
Vici, a shit ton of Vici calls, because he just kept doubling down on it.
Double down, son.
Nah, I think this should at least hit 13.
Holy Acadia falling off. Acadia's tanking.
Ban him.
Yo, that was so hot.
No, it was fake. It was fake.
Don't ban
was
him. No,
wet,
that was
dude.
actually kind of cute.
That was
It was fake.
Ban
dude.
him.
It was fake. I did it with my mouth.
Ban
I
him now.
promise. Do not ban. Come on. It was fake.
See, look, AMC is back at 11, dude. Holy
It wasn't
Dude, I can
real.
smell it from here.
It wasn't real. I can do it like 5 times in a row.
God, it's following it.
Yo, fuck Jimmy.
Excuse me?
Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Trade my 4x4 for a
If
G6
Jamie is
3.
gonna finish at 1.9 today, I'm actually impressed.
Come in a cup. Come in a cup.
Kamal Harris. Fuck, dude.
I'm about to do like a 2-minute presentation for class, and I'm just gonna let Discord run in the background. So make sure you guys say retarded stuff.
That is we can be your audience.
Scream.
Yeah,
We'll just make
you-
ape noises.
Exactly. Just say some profanity, you know.
No profanity.
It is kind of true that it does help you for the corporate world because they do all that. fucking
AOT,
stupid
when are we
bullshit.
getting the Elon Musk AMA?
I don't know. Good question.
Can my dad do an AMA?
Yeah.
Lit.
Ban.
Say bless you or ban.
Bless you.
Me. Bless
Everyone.
me. Fuck you.
Ban, dude.
It was.
Saying
All right,
ban.
see ya.
I almost felt that.
No.
So gross.
I was
Awkward
expecting a ban,
silence.
but okay. Jimmy's gonna make me horny right now.
You already horny?
Yeah, it's making me thorny, dude.
Fine horny.
Wow, you like almost reaching climax and drilling repeatedly?
Yeah, dude. I'm
Bro,
edging
this
right
is
now.
so...
Yo.
I'm edging, dude.
Edging is just a polite term for cock and ball torture.
Edging is getting blue balled without the blue balls.
Does it hurt?
A lot.
Does.
Only people who have been blue balls would know. Nerd gang, rise up.
I gotta go. I'll be back.
Fucking hate the corporate world. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Welcome to the
corporate
club.
America.
Yo, these guys do shit so fucking inefficiently. I swear to fucking god.
What shit?
It's like, yo, I had like an hour fucking meeting the other day that could have been summarized like in 5 fucking minutes.
Bunch of fucking morons, dude.
Is there
Nah, they just
cute
like to toot
girls
their
in
own
the
fucking
corporate
horn,
world?
man.
You work at a firm, or what's the deal, dude?
Yeah, I'm in the city.
I think he works at a Flaccid.
Works at Melvin Capital, bro.
Yeah, Melvin, bro.
Are you
I
at
know.
Citadel?
Even though I bitch about my GMEs going down all the time.
When I was a young boy in Bolivia. I got raped.
Do you have to wear a suit?
Nah, it's one of the chiller ones.
You work at Goldman?
Nah, fuck Goldman.
JP
Works in the
Morgan?
government, bro.
I
Yo,
work for
stop trying to dox me. What the fuck?
Oh, he's at JP Morgan.
Oh, I could use some Captain Morgan now.
You.
So, any good swing plays? Anyone in, or what's the deal? Strong score.
Anyone know what a gap fill is?
Like I'm in holding pattern until later this week, probably until I sell anything.
I like
Anybody know what a
gaps.
gap fill is?
Oh, wow.
In stock context or in other?
I think that's yeah.
Yeah, man, I can't be talking about that shit, man.
Not
That
in,
shit's
no, not
fucking.
in that
I
other
was
shit in
talking
stock.
porn,
Hey,
dude.
that shit's fucking illegal, man. Get the fuck.
I like to fill gaps, bro.
I believe that's what GME just did.
I don't know about
Fill in
that.
the gaps.
Telling you, there's
You're
strong sell
telling me
pressure
that
if it
GME.
gets.
You're telling me that GME had a gaping hole?
Anytime it gets near 200, a bunch of people sell GME. Is my observation.
Yeah, it's been
Good
doing that.
observation.
Unless that
Yeah, that too.
changes, I don't think it's going up anytime soon. Very fast.
All right, that's
There's too many bag holders for it to get any traction. I think.
I'm attracted.
Although I don't know, that could be
the,
a bad.
The retail
You can still
attraction doesn't
swing
mean,
trade it.
Dude, the retail attraction doesn't mean shit to GME anymore, dude.
GME is just its own little, like, it's like a boat that's like in one of those tide
It's
pools.
basically banks and institutions playing
Tide-
the game now, not us, dude.
The tide comes
We
in
just
and out,
watch
but the tide pool doesn't do anything. The GME is sitting in a tide pool.
Dude, like people saying that retailers actually do something with GME right now. That's fucked up, dude. It's the fucking banks and institutions that's playing GME right now. What we do doesn't
Never fall in
mean
love with
shit.
a stock.
Yo, T, what are you making this for?
What up?
What's this for?
Yes, fucking. I don't know.
You just bumping?
Bumping, yeah, just vibing.
Okay.
I'm just in GME because I know the banks know their shit.
Are you making a song there, T? Let's hear it. What is
Like
this,
even
Fruit
the
Loops or
Norwegian
something?
bank
What
is in GME,
software is
bro.
this?
This is Ableton.
Ableton. Cool.
Ableton
Let
looks
me know if
sweet.
you ever need beats. I got a drum set right here.
Ooh, I would never say no to that. You can send me anything. MP3 fucking.
Yeah, it's like a band.
Throw me.
All right. Let me hear what kind of beats you like. Like, play me one of your beats.
Techno. Shit like that. There's obviously a fucking
Like
cello in this,
ethereal.
but.
I actually kind of like the ideas that were floated along with the
I
shirt.
feel like I'm at Abercrombie and
AMC,
Finch, dude.
I bought
I like
more
it, T. I like it. Let's see what I got here already recorded.
It's like a Victoria's Secret catwalk type shit.
Anyone heard of this penny stock called Burke A?
Nope. But
Why-
are we
why
even
would
allowed
you
to
know
talk
this
about penny
stock?
stocks?
Yeah, it's
definitely
called
not penny
Berkshire
stock.
Hathaway A. Pretty good.
Turn
Buy a
the
couple
fuck
shares
up.
of it.
I hear they're supposed to go bankrupt.
Oh yeah,
The fucking penny stock, bro. Banned.
it's pretty lit penny stock.
This thing needs to get fucking. What the fuck?
No green.
What's up?
So the guy who sold AMC, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm just curiously asking because
Suicide.
I'm trying to get break even on AMC, and I want to get the fuck out.
that sounds like a good plan actually.
Between them possibly diluting the shares and them selling off their own shares.
I mean, diluting the shares is good for the company, dude.
Not for AMC, dude.
Why not?
Not good. They're
Yeah, not when they're also giving themselves $50 million bonuses.
500 million shares, dude. That is a lot of shares.
Okay, that's a lot of shares, but
That is a
still, dude.
lot of shares.
It is good for the long being. In the long run, it should be good, but short term, no.
Yeah, I was in it
But
for
it
the
doesn't
short
mean.
term.
Okay, so listen. It doesn't mean they have to sell all the shares at the same time. It doesn't mean that. So putting that to an assumption is bad.
AMC was just a short-term play for me that I diamond balled and fucking. I just want to get out of it, go to the next thing.
I do like diamond balls though, but if we're moving on to the next thing, it isn't diamond balls then.
Loving that quick rebound on GME, man.
No. I would love to do fucking options on GME, dude, but they're so
Double top.
expensive.
Imagine if you bought a quick option today, like at the start.
Oh,
today.
I was going to, but they were just too much money, and I just don't got the balls when it comes to GME because you just don't know. I mean, I figured it was going to bounce back, but at the same time, you don't know if it's going to fucking bounce up or go down 100.
Man, it dipped to like 166, and now it's starting to even back out.
So was the dip this morning, did they officially sell off $1 billion worth of shares, or was that the sell-off from people getting out?
Okay, so apparently enough people haven't heard about this because, like, okay, so back last year, GME said that they had opened up the possibility of selling 3.5 billion shares out of the company's treasury, okay, or like the company's own like stock holdings, for upwards of $100 million, okay. And then the news today is simply that they've changed that up, like the $100 million on that, and moved it up to $1 billion.
Yeah, because the
So-
stock price is now. You know,
when you think about it, when you divide like the amount of stocks that they have available to sell, that doesn't mean they are going to sell them, but they have available to sell. Okay, like they're averaging the cost of that, the amount that they have, to like $285 a share. So like,
exactly,
they're just essentially saying they can make more money. They're allowing themselves to make more money off of the amount of shares that
I'm
by
so bored.
filing the increase in expected, like, amount that they will acquire.
Yeah, they're expecting an increase. That's why they're doing this.
Yeah.
I'd be cool with them doing it. I mean, they already got
So like,
800
are
million
so like,
cash.
are they diluting the stock? No. Like,
Nah.
this is all shit that's all already been known about. They're just essentially saying like, we think the stock is worth more. We think the stock is worth $285 a share. Like.
I think to me that's why there's not a lot of movement. It's already priced in.
Thanks for the DD, guys.
It's already priced in. Are you saying that?
That's what I think.
Well, if you look at the pre-market did, it went down almost 30%. Was that priced in?
It's back where it was now, from
Yeah,
where it
that's
was
true.
before.
That's true, but I don't think it's priced in.
I'm just keeping an eye on the volume and the available shares short right now.
The volume today is definitely a lot higher than it's been in the past.
Yeah, like it was so much higher than the first 2 minutes, or like.
Dude,
5
I
minutes.
mean, like, within the first 15 minutes, there was already like 3 million.
Yeah, it looks like they
shares
already
traded,
they
so-
bought up just about every single available share to short.
Mm-hmm.
How much
Right.
they got now? I mean, to me, like the available share chart doesn't mean shit to me. You can say whatever he wants. He's been saying like different things all the time. It doesn't really mean anything.
Well, to me, short term it doesn't mean crap, but like long term, if it's consistently being bought up day after day after day and held, then I can see them trying to drive it down.
There's a lot of posts last week, people trying to buy shares over 100 quantities, and they were getting errors saying that they couldn't buy the shares.
Oddly
because they
enough,
aren't available.
I know you guys poo-poo on AMC a lot, but oddly enough, the same thing is actually happening to AMC. And it went from the beginning of last week at like 5 million shares available to short down to like 80,000 right now.
No, I don't shit on AMC, but I just think it's a poor man's GME.
Now, here's just
How is this
Elon
not
Musk.
even-
What's going to happen to the short interest if they dump 500 million shares into the pool?
Well, first off, they didn't say they're going to do that. They said they're going to open up to a vote, and it's going to be on May 4th or
And
something.
it's for the right to issue up to that number, I
Yeah.
believe.
It might not even be that.
I'm not saying they're going to do it. I'm saying theoretically, if they were to.
Theoretically, but like they also said, like this would enable them to say do a merger with another company was one of the ideas floated with this.
Yeah,
like
and also
they want somebody
personally,
to come in and scoop them up.
yeah, personally, in my opinion, I think a lot of people are just going to immediately start scooping them up. So it'll probably have a quick quick downward trend for that week, but I bet you it's going to eventually start spiking up. Now, the thing I'm worried about is that if like all the hedge funds just buy up all the shares and then use it to try to bankrupt it again, basically.
Where's the guy that sounds like Elon Musk?
Yeah, hello guys. Why is natural gas tanking and oil?
Why didn't you just look at the chart?
Because it's yucky.
Not my oil. I need my oil.
There he is.
What do you mean?
You're Elon Musk.
He wants
Am I?
he wants to suck your cock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He thinks you're Elon Musk, so he wants to give you a free blowjob.
Can you bend your knees for me?
I will simp for you, man.
Yeah, buy my
Yo,
feet pics.
Sussin.
Go to my OnlyFans, bro.
Find a reason for looking at the chart.
Hey, the man who wants to sim for me. Go to my OnlyFans, please. I got some good feet pictures. Just for you.
I got an OnlyFans. It's called Only Use Me Dick.
But
And,
you are not
I'll
Elon Musk, dude. You want the Papa feet, right?
He wants your ludicrous package.
Oh, I got some packing heat, dude.
Dude, I'm lucid till I die, bro. Fuck Tesla.
I'm gonna buy a Tesla with my GME shares.
Dang, dude, they're buying up every single share available to short.
Who's this? I was just AFK for a second. Who's this?
Okay, I need some real answers, boys.
GME
Okay?
and AMC.
I need some real answers. So, what kind of Pringles is your favorite Pringle?
Pizza.
Pizza's pretty good. The regular ones
Nachos.
are pretty good.
Definitely
Sour
pizza.
cream and onions pretty good.
Yeah, sour cream and onions.
Jalapeno. Jalapeno, that's pretty fucking. Dude, all
Jalapenos great.
Yeah,
All the
jalapeno.
fire.
That was a
I didn't know
trick
that.
question. All the Pringles are great.
All Pringles matter.
No,
All Pringles
the low
like
sodium Pringles suck.
Facts. That's a fact.
Okay.
The
They have a
originals.
weird, like, powdery taste.
You just can't sleep on the originals, dude. Like the originals are so fucking good.
Exactly.
So salty, so good.
You can't really beat Pringles.
Dude, no, it's fucking
What?
Zap bus.
They
bro.
got
What the
burger
fuck are you
flavored
talking
Pringles.
Did somebody
Oh,
just
no.
say sticks?
And crab flavored.
Zaps. Zaps.
Stacks, that's what it is. Those are fire.
Those are the fire.
Have you guys tried the tikka masala Pringles?
You know, in Asia, they had seaweed flavored Pringles.
Holy shit, I'm moving to China now.
You can buy all those at the Asian markets in America. They usually have them, like all the Lays. They have so many crazy Lays flavors.
Ooh, I'm interested in the king crab flavor.
We want the Pringles, not
Those
the
are
Lay's.
good. I've had them.
You know what
what's
I
really
wanna
good is
try,
dill
bro?
pickle flavor.
Yeah, dill pickles fire. I want to try a sriracha chip. I feel like a
Those are good.
sriracha chip would be fire.
They're good.
Dude,
They had a
salt and
seasonal Lay's
vinegar
last year.
chips, Get salt and vinegar chips and put a dab of sriracha on them. Fire.
Yeah, just put
Yes,
sriracha on
bro.
anything.
Like
and it's good.
sriracha is good on anything, bro. Even if you're eating a fucking slice of cheese, bro, put some sriracha on
Did
that
you
bitch.
hear?
Woo.
Did you hear sriracha got so popular that the town they make it, I think it's Washington State, like the air is like caustic. You go outside and like your eyes burn.
That's
It's
fucking
in
awesome.
Vietnam, bro. But yeah.
Because they were making so
So,
much sriracha so fast.
Have you guys ever heard of Wachusett potato chips? You might have them in New York over there. Those are made in my town, and the whole fucking city when they're making those motherfuckers just smells like potato chips.
I grew up right next to a Keebler plant, and we just smelled like fucking like cookies all morning.
Oh, it's brutal, dude. When I lived in Georgia, I remember driving by the Juicy Fruit factory all the time, and that fucking thing. Oh my lord, it smells so good.
Oh, dude, I love juicy fruit.
Probably bad for you to be that close to it for long. Like, can you imagine working there?
Facts.
You'd
Well,
never
you know,
wanna
one of the
eat a piece
worst
of that.
factories. When I lived in Georgia, I lived in Gainesville, Georgia, because I was going to Riverside Military Academy for high school. And there's this big
Yeah.
factory in Gainesville called Cargill or something. They're a huge
Yeah, salt.
company. Holy fuck, dude!
Salt
Yeah,
and
that's
other
like
chemicals.
that's like your dressings that is being shit out of a tube, out of like a big vat, and that fucking factory smelled so bad, dude. Like
We have a
literally,
Cargill
it was like
plant here too.
poison.
There's a rendering plant in Gainesville that I pass
Oh, those
every
are the
once in a
worst.
while, and fuck, it stinks.
The worst are like oil
And
refineries,
that's the
plastic
big Cargill
plants.
factory,
Ugh.
right? With the big tanks, with the big ass white tanks in Gainesville. Yeah, that's the Cargill factory. It's gross, bro.
Honestly, the worst is like a landfill that's off-gassing methane. Oh god, in the middle of the night, you drive past it, you're just like choking, can't even breathe.
Yeah, we got all the fucking cow farts out here.
I thought
so-
landfills were supposed to have like the basically the flamethrowers just to burn off
Yeah,
the
but
methane
those
type
things
thing.
stink like a lot.
I
If you're
thought that was
downwind from
supposed
one
to
of those,
take care of most
no,
of
it
the
doesn't.
smell. It doesn't? That
It's
sucks.
really bad.
You ever smelled burnt hair?
It smells like burning plastic if you drive past the landfill up here. Although
Yeah,
I'm in
that could be a
upstate New York, we get all of New
issue
York
and a
City's
half
garbage up here.
in like 50 years, dude. All the trash.
I thought New Jersey got it.
I think Vegas
How
now.
upstate are you?
4 hours northwest of New York City by car.
Are you in the Finger Lakes?
Yes,
Dock some.
I believe we've talked about this.
Where's my Midwest people at? Any Midwest people? What's up?
I think you're the only one.
Dude, what's up? Cincinnati, Ohio, represent. We got weird chili on spaghetti. What's up?
We're on the East Coast, baby.
Fuck?
Dude, chili spaghetti's amazing.
I know. It's so good.
That does sound bomb, actually.
Dude, chili spaghetti's the move. Yeah, the Skyline version is a little different, but any chili spaghetti is definitely a move.
So, what are you saying? Calls on chili spaghetti?
Dude, I mean, look at Chipotle. That shit makes me laugh, dude. Hard.
That shit's literally unbelievable. Isn't Chipotle like $500
Chipotle's
a
so
share,
good.
dude? Like what?
$1,500, bro. What are you talking about?
It's like, yeah,
$1,300?
Dude,
Are
what
you
else
fucking-
can you get for like $7? That's that filling, bro.
If you go to a real taco shop in San
McDonald's.
Diego, it's insane.
Donald's? Chipotle's like decent quality.
You could get like 5 of the $1 burgers.
I'm not eating McDonald's. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I just gonna get E. coli at fucking Chipotle. The fuck?
yo, long term hold, yum.
E. coli's in everything.
Yeah, it's definitely in Chipotle.
About to blow my asshole out.
With Chipotle?
Dude, all the fucking food I ate for Easter yesterday. Oh my god.
Dude, I spent $160 on a steak last night, like a fucking idiot.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was
How many
whack, dude.
ounces?
It was a 10-ounce.
Bro, that's one GME stock, bro. That's how you gotta look at that.
It was this morning. I
You
mean, what
only
did
need
you
one
get?
GME.
See, instead of eating, bro, you could have made $30 this morning. Or you could have bought a call option, bro, and made a couple hundred.
Why was the steak so much?
That was flown in from Japan.
Oh, is that Wagyu beef?
Yeah, it was a A5 Wagyu olive oil.
Dude, I'm trying to get some A5 meat.
There's only like 3 places that actually fly it in the United States. Just
Were you trying to impress a girl?
no, I was impressing myself.
Just go on CrowdCow. That's the best place to get like an A5 cut in the U.S.
Yeah, but
Really?
that's usually all American, not.
No, it's
actual-
Japanese, bro.
Yeah,
I'm a frequent buyer.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's straight out of Japan.
What about the Omaha?
Nah, you don't want that.
What's it called?
Not
What's it
that
called again?
smoke. Go to fucking
Crowdcow?
Costco if you want some regular ass steak.
What Crowdco? What do you call it? What's it called?
CrowdCow, yeah, is a website.
Costco?
CrowdCow brings in actual Japanese cuts.
The place I went to is it's in like this small town outside of Cincinnati. It's like 2 hours away from here. It's in this little tiny bumfuck town, but they get like A5 olive oil and like soy based cows. Where they're only killing like 2 cows a year or something like that.
Yeah, I mean you're paying a premium for like when I buy Wagyu strip loin A5 out of Japan, it's like $80 a pound, $70 a
Yeah.
pound. So you're paying a premium, but it's good shit.
Yeah, they were charging like a little like I don't know about 75% more than that. So that
Well, they're
wasn't
gonna get a markup out of the local.
Yeah, but for a restaurant, that's not a bad deal. Because I work in restaurants a lot, so like I can see.
Yeah, I get a couple of strip wins every once in a while if I, do well at work or I don't know, make $5,000 on spy calls.
Yeah, I mean those are easy.
I shelled my last spread. My homies didn't go in with me though.
I tried to get all my homies in on the fucking GameStop thing back in fucking December, and none of them fucking did it. Fucking idiots, dude.
Oh yeah, when I was staying at a hotel in Miami for a week with my wife, and I met up with some friends of mine that I went to undergraduate with, and I was like telling them about AMC, BlackBerry, and GameStop. This is like the first week in January, and they laughed. They laughed at me. I was like, all right, well, listen. So I'll say I told
Yeah.
you so. Now they fucking call me for advice all the time. I'm like, leave me alone.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
my
happened to me too, my friend, dude.
Their dad called me now, and he's like fucking mega trust fund, owns a couple buildings in New York City. He's like, what's the next stock? I'm like, dude, I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Tell
Go to
me Reddit.
Goldman.
Yeah,
Go talk to Goldman Sachs.
Tell him Virgin Galactic.
No, space is a joke.
Start charging them $2,000 an hour for your thoughts. Yeah, it literally like my I had to like sign away like my my Roth because I'm an idiot. And I had to convince my brother for like 6 months to buy GameStop finally, and he fucking finally got it like end of December.
Oh fuck! Actually, I gotta go really quick. I just got information about a case I have tomorrow. I'll be back.
Bye, baby girl.
Did anyone see Spy hitting 410 today?
That shit looked like a fucking Chipotle fucking burrito bowl.
$410. That's mighty optimistic, my friend.
Optimism is what we do.
None of that.
Shut up, you ape.
Can you please shake that ass for a pack of sunflower seeds?
Where's all of our English buddies at? Do they all go to sleep?
I don't know. Where's Hench? Probably.
It should be dinner time for them.
Cat.
What do they call dinner over there? They don't call it dinner. Don't they call it something else?
I don't fucking
Supper?
know.
Supper.
Supper.
We have supper. We have a little bit of supper. You want some beans?
You were talking about Pringles. I had to go buy some.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pringles? Do you mean a crisp, chap?
Hey, may I bum one of you them crisp? Let a brother bum one of those crisp.
You
Yeah,
buy
just-
those flavored
pound-
chips.
I'm pounding around in my house in me knickers.
I'm gonna go shag it to the queen.
Fancy a shag, do you?
Oh, do behave.
All right, boys, I'm back. Well, what's the plays? What are the plays? What are the moves?
Yo,
What are we
T, check out
doing?
check out what I sent you.
Down 1%
beat that goes
for the
along with this.
fucking day today.
Yo, can you hear me?
Those are rookie numbers.
I'm down 1.34% in my portfolio today.
Hey,
I'll
you
kill
can't go
myself.
wrong with debit spreads on SPY.
Dude, what are these investments am I in right now?
Yo, you guys got some Tesla?
I do.
Hell yeah. I went full fucking retard. I have a 917 1700 call.
Yo, T, this is a dope track, man.
Imagine being a guy who decided to go all in on GME the day before.
Day before what?
Today, because the price dropped. It was just kind of funny. That's all.
That'd be like a 10% instant reduction in portfolio value.
Yes. Yes, it was.
That would suck.
Yes, it did.
But there was an 11% gain right after.
Oh yeah, no, it's been going fucking wild. It's hilarious.
Massive volatility.
I really wish I had some kind of like day trading enabled because that would be great.
For real.
Dude, I'm losing my money right now.
Drop account.
I can get from 1,000 to 5,000, but getting from 5 to 10,000 is like impossible.
I'm just very happy I'm free bagging fucking GameStop at this point. So it's like, what the fuck ever. But I think it's gonna fucking moon, bro.
If this shit doesn't fucking moon, I'm going to find that Vitalik guy and I'm gonna fuck him. I'm gonna fuck Vitalik. It's true. I'm gonna take him around on a date and fuck him out of sheer anger.
You guys think DFE is still in it, or what's the deal?
Dude, DFV can exit. Still make profit.
DFV is never gonna like. He hasn't sold yet. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Dude, what's his average cost? Like, I just want to know.
I would have sold 20% when it was at 350.
He did. He
Yeah.
he sold like 13 mil already, or
Yeah,
like
no,
30.
he already pocketed
something
like
that.
Dude, he has a big ass position in
He
this.
said he was going to sell the peaks and buy back the whole way. Just get
Well, it
himself
doesn't
more
matter
free
what he
bag.
does because he's already got like 20 mil in the bank.
And he'll get millions more from like movie deals.
Dude, I know so many people missed out selling at 350, and then it dropped to like I think 300, and then everyone just
Yeah,
canceled.
DFV is set between the money he got from GameStop and the publicity that's going to come from this in the future. He's set.
He's got 40 mil. He's set now, yeah.
What if he dies, huh?
He can always invest the 40
I'll
mil
get
with
his
me,
money.
turn it to zero like that.
Yeah, you can also could just YOLO
Why
it.
isn't this one playing? Hold on.
Penny stocks. Cap.
Yeah, imagine 40 mil on a penny stock.
That'd be lit.
He'd like break the market.
I'm gonna break
He'd
your
make the
market.
So I bought SDS puts and it went up 2,000% this morning, and then it just dropped. Even though I still think it's a good position. S&P's up 1.5%.
What's up 2,000%?
I bought SDS puts at
Wait, is it a penny?
$10 strike.
Oh, did you know? Oh.
All right, SDS finally moved. Let's see where
Oh,
this
SD.
goes now. It's open. This is my first play that ever actually was in the green.
Wow, big congrats, bud.
That's lit.
Dude, I just averaged down and like fucking barely went down. My God.
What was it gonna do, dude?
So because puts have big spreads, the price
Let me go
not
see if
really-
let me go see if the marijuana's here.
Dude, I'm just waiting for power hour. See what's the deal with this, dude.
Does anyone have spy calls?
Space is oversold. Get in.
Yeah, I bought some after Hulk mentioned it.
I use my 3080 as collateral.
Yeah, but I bought them at a 425 strike price.
I wish I bought my Microsoft calls last week. I totally should have done that, dude.
Honestly, I feel like buying calls on anything or any like long position's a good idea right now.
Well, I in my head was when Microsoft officially put out that news about like Discovery and the augmented reality thing and all that. I in my head.
Oh, that big contract with the government?
Yeah, I told myself, all right, I'm gonna buy some 240 fucking calls, and man, those motherfuckers would be printing right now, bro. But I didn't fucking do it because I got like distracted.
Dude, if I wasn't a degenerate and woke up this morning, I could have sold this for 2,000%. Actually, does anyone know where I can get back data on options?
Nope.
You guys think S&P it's gonna hit what is it 420 in a couple days?
Yeah.
It's at 406 right now. It's still going up. Holy shit.
420 on 420.
Dude, this is definitely gonna hit above 410. Like I'm just waiting.
Dude, we were joking about buying 440 call options on SPY in like a month.
We were literally said that. Yes.
Yeah. Like, what is wrong with us? It would have been a great play.
Would have been
Great
amazing.
play. Would be phenomenal.
Like, I wonder what those options are up to now.
I don't know, dude. I bought some.
Fucking
Not gonna
expiring
lie.
worthless, dude.
No, I bought
You
like
bought 440 calls?
I bought the June 440s that we were talking about.
The ones we were talking about on Thursday and Friday?
Yes, exactly. I was there. Yes.
How much are you up?
Not much. I only bought like five options.
Well, what percentage?
Who the fuck is in Riot, bro?
How much did you buy them at?
They were like $6. I got
What are they at now?
I don't know. I haven't even checked it. I'm not even paying attention. Hold on. Let me open your swim. I'm playing League.
You said June 6th?
Didn't know you like kids.
Sometime in June.
Boo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go June 18th.
Yeah, no, we were just joking about it, and then
Dude, you would have
SoundCloud
been
was-
up. You're up 2,500% right now.
Yeah.
It's $1.05 now.
What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with us? Everyone was like, that's impossible.
You should know.
I wish I made that play, man. That's a better play than mine currently.
You're a fucking mongoloid, dude.
All right, how about 480 calls in June, guys?
That's a little reaching it right now.
What?
It's kind of reaching it.
Someone bought 420 spy calls for 420 on 420, well, 421, but
Dude, that's just a baller play. Like, even if it expires worthless.
I hope those Reddit upvotes are worth it.
Oh my god, I just saw that William Shatner's 90. I had no idea he was that old.
Who?
William Shatner.
Who?
The guy who played
How
Kirk.
old is he?
90.
Wow, really? Damn.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like it.
The guy that sings Slim Shady?
Wait, this was my automation. This cannot happen. This is gonna be like this. I'm gonna have to delete the automation. This just does not work.
No, he talks like this. He goes like, "This is not possible. I do believe that the stock is going to increase exponentially." That's the William Shatner.
Spock.
Spock, fire. The phasers.
It's a good or bad idea to buy Tesla right now.
Remember when he sung the real Slim Shady? Should look that up. It's terrible.
I know. I'm just gonna. When Sir Patrick Stewart dies, he's gonna be like the one celebrity death that will actually make me sad.
What about Sir Ian?
Okay,
Don't forget
fine. Sir
David
Ian
Tennant.
McKellen as well. When
David
they both
Tennant?
die, I'll probably actually be sad.
That's better.
Wait, she was here when we did the 440 calls on Spy. Someone made the play. They're up a lot.
Hey.
Well, not a lot. I only bought it like I barely bought any contracts, so
Still, you're
it's
up.
just
Good
a
job.
Yeah.
Dude, I love her voice. Can you just please keep talking?
Ooh, somebody's thirsty.
Not really. She sounds like a
No,
heartbreaker.
somebody's sarcastic.
No.
I
Probably
also love your voice.
Somebody here last week was asking for AOC nudes. Still, I want to know where that
Oh,
dude's
I
at
love
now.
AOC. Keep in mind, half these degenerates
too.
haven't
I
actually heard a
wouldn't
real
complain.
woman voice in person in like a year.
Oh, hi, how you doing? Huh?
Yo, imagine like an actual in-person Wall Street Bets like meetup.
Fuck that.
No, I don't want to imagine that. Sorry,
It
guys.
might scare my wife.
That
a
would be
little
autism.
It might scare
You
my
can have mine.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody
It'll-
gets handed
I
out.
think
the
you guys are
box.
gonna seriously. You're gonna mentally.
Put it this way: do you really want to be locked in a room or a party with Hollywood while he goes off about flat Earth 12 weeks?
No.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, because
Fucking
he's
kill
right.
myself,
Because
dude.
he's right.
Dude,
Yeah,
don't
you're gonna
threaten me with a good time, bro.
scar my 3-year-old.
You don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, I will say the benefit of being able to physically walk away from that conversation and continue otherwise would be nice.
He's also
Yes.
correct, so I
Yes.
wouldn't mind.
You won't be able to get away from the smell. It'll stick to you.
Hollywood doesn't smell.
Well,
No,
due
the
to
whole
COVID,
room
let's just
of
make it outside
WSB.
with some very, very good breezy days.
Yeah, we could do it on Wall Street. Like that'd be pretty
Oh
dope.
wait,
Block
no,
party.
outside. We
Ooh,
don't
I can make some
burn.
money. I can make some money selling deodorant.
It just keeps going up.
I could set up a
Fuck that,
deodorant
bro.
stand.
Fuck that, bro. We'll go do it in like a southern state. I'll bring
Are
down
you
a bunch of
saying
pre-rolled
calls
joints.
on right guard?
Spy puts 200.
The thing about putting up a deodorant stand, it doesn't wash the clothes.
Tesla.
True.
But if you give everybody a free T-shirt when they get there and request that they change into it, I don't know.
See, I'm liking how the talks are evolving.
We put a hosing station up.
When I was a
sanitation chamber.
Burn the clothes.
Back in the day when I was a high schooler, I went to a Warhammer 40K tabletop convention, and before we even opened the doors, I could smell it.
God.
Yep.
You went to a what convention?
It's a tabletop gaming convention. Think going to
Think
Magic the
Gen
Gathering.
Con,
smell the
but
simps
for a
from,
very
the parking lot.
specific game.
Like HeroClix.
I don't know what any of those are.
And
The gaming conventions.
Yo, I'm a math nerd who just stays at
It's like
home.
BlizzCon?
Dude, those probably smell like straight weeb.
Oh, dude!
Little
Like I said, you could smell it before you open the doors. And we had this guy that played at our local store who never took a shower, and he looked so greasy that it looked like you could save some of that grease and cook some stuff.
It probably
No, don't finish
Yo,
that.
on a
No,
hot day,
please.
you fry some burgers on him.
Nope,
Dude, it
nope.
probably smells like fupa mold.
God damn.
Straight fupa stench.
Yeah, I feel like there's always that one guy too in every single gaming community store or whatever, or
Yep.
gaming group.
With his Cheeto covered pieces.
Yo, grease is not good to have in your hair, right? I was at the barber and she sold me a bunch of hair styling product, and it's just you put grease in your hair. It's weird. She was like, your hair's dry. And I was like, yeah, I dried it.
Yeah, there's
Well,
supposed to be
when
oil in
you
your hair.
Wait, you guys
when
don't
you
put
use
mayo on your head?
straighteners or hair dryers on your hair, all the natural oils get pulled out and then it starts breaking. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to when you take a shower, really you're not even supposed to wash your hair every time you shower.
Well,
I
that's
do-
assuming you shower
And you're supposed
daily.
to use a brush
fair,
comb
fair.
to
But put it this
pull
way,
your.
I got
Well,
I shower daily. I only use
I shower
shampoo
twice a
once
day,
every
but I only.
I
do
mean,
my
I
hair
usually shower when I wake up, go work out, shower again. Because
Yeah?
I can't stand being
Like
Yeah,
if you work out, then shampoo because sweat.
I conditioned the crap out of my beard.
Conditioner is
Yes.
a gift from God.
I use
Wherever
it's
if him or her exists.
I got a beauty tip from the hottest chick in my high school once. She
You
said, "Put
gotta
olive
pump
oil
it
in your
up.
hair, and you never look bad."
Yo, I
What's
once
that?
got a hug from a chick in high school.
He was so hot. Her looked so
shit,
good. And I was like,
dude.
"What's your secret?" She goes,
That's
"Just
crazy,
rub your
bro.
hands in some olive
Picture
oil and then
didn't
rub it in your
happen.
hair every day."
Far beyond I am, man.
Yeah,
use
the
a
olive
apple
oil
cider
trick
vinegar.
works if your hair is thicker. I've got
You have the
really
most
fine
gorgeous,
hair,
brown
so
hair,
it just kind of.
long and straight.
Yeah, no,
Look
I've
like
got
a block
frizzy
right
hair,
now.
so I'll just look like a damn poodle.
Such
I
a
didn't
shame
know
too.
it because I always kept.
Hey, that's someone's
Or-
kink out there.
But every
Kinky hair, got it.
I was so pissed
I
because
look
I
like
had a
freaking
crush on
Bob
her.
Ross now.
I had the hugest crush on her all through high school, and apparently she had one on me too, but never told me. So years later, she's like,
Oh.
"Oh, I had a crush on you," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I wish I knew that.
You can still bane her.
Nah,
What
we're
a
both
bitch.
married now.
Just don't tell your spouse.
Then just marry
Nah,
her.
that's not how I
again.
roll.
What the fuck? Did you hear this guy? He's like, don't tell your spouse.
I put
Jeez.
I have a covered call on Fidelity.
Hey, they have a Paul.
Don't tell your spouse about that either.
Convention
put
that
on it.
comes to Dallas. Seems like it'd be right up your alley.
Yeah, marriage rules are very different if you're happily married.
Yeah, I'm happily married with a kid, and I don't want to fuck up my life for my kids, so
Yep,
no
I'm
way
here.
would I
Yep.
fuck up with any of that shit. No amount
only
of
gonna have
vagina
a
is
fuck
worth
it.
fucking up your kids.
Hey,
life.
does your wife need a boyfriend though?
Probably, yeah.
Yo, shit.
You want to help her out?
I'm always down, man.
She's pretty hot, actually.
Well,
Does she
she's
give
your
you a
wife.
hug?
Of course she is.
I agree. I agree.
You're right.
That's what. That's hey. You're missing an opportunity here. That's when he set up a blind date, and it's literally a blind date, but it's actually you. there instead of your wife, and you're both wearing
Ironically, we
bandanas.
met on a blind date, actually.
And you're both
You're
wearing
gonna poke their
bandanas.
eyes out.
In 2005.
In the 05?
I did eHarmony actually.
Wait, you said you met her. You said you married her in 05?
Mm-hmm. No, I married her in 07.
You sound like you're
No, no.
25, man.
I do.
said
I'm
I married
43.
her when she was 5.
Boomer alert.
Yeah, I'm not a boomer. Fuck you.
Yeah,
My
my
parents are
husband and I
boomers.
met on OkCupid. You know how they have like answer a billion questions type thing, and we were 99%. We actually
Wait,
were
you both
talking.
answered all the same questions?
Well, we made like we were 98% based on like
Say your wife? What
700.
state are you in?
No, sorry, my husband.
Okay,
Did I
was
say
like,
wife?
wait, what?
Jesus.
Wow, learn something new every day.
No, my husband. No,
I'm
but
still trying to
we
get to
were
first base.
like 98% compatible type thing, and then we answered each other's questions that we missed, and we went up to 99%. So
Oh, nice.
right, yeah, and we were talking about getting married on date 1. We met like halfway between where both of us lived at a game shop, and it was just yeah.
Nice.
Hey, when you know, you know.
Yeah,
My
right.
wife had easy. My wife had easy.
Probably would run.
My wife had an easy time in eHarmony because it was either me or like some truck driver that kept asking her really creepy, inappropriate questions.
I would have gone with the truck
So
driver.
you're saying she only had 2 matches?
Well, she just started out too.
Ooh, so you sniped early.
Oh yeah.
That was lucky.
Oh boy.
No, like
daily sauna.
my husband and I were talking, and I was like, okay, well, I've got another date lined up. I'll talk to you later, because we were playing games online, just trying to talk. And I swear this date was the worst of my life. And I'm kind of thinking he might have been like a serial killer or something, because like I asked, okay, well, what do you want to know about me? And
Yo,
he's
was
like,
that-
I
was
don't
that our
want to
date?
ask any questions.
Yo, don't tell a story about our date.
So keep going.
Well, then why did you ask what size bed I sleep in? You know, like what the fuck?
Guys, look at IGIC.
Dude, the day I proposed to my wife, I picked the spot and I didn't realize that it was infested with homeless people. So like,
I
was
proposed
like,
to my
"Oh."
wife on Second Life, and then we met up 7 months later.
One time I
It was
driving
infested
alone,
with
I was
what?
walking around and then
Homeless people.
Oh.
So like after I proposed to her, like the homeless people were like, "Yay! Can you give us money now, please?"
Yeah, turn up.
It was a weird day too, because like everybody was proposing that day and to each other all over the city or the downtown.
Did you pick like Valentine's Day or something?
No, it was just a random day, and it was actually kind of overcast too. I remember, but there's like all these photo shoots, like marriage
Weird.
photo shoots, and I was like, well,
just wanted to
that's a bit of a sign if ever.
There is a wedding season, so I guess.
Real question. I'm
up?
looking at books to buy for investing. Does anybody have any really
The Turner
really, really good
Diaries.
ones? The what
YouTube.
diaries?
The Turner Diaries.
Guys,
You said
ICIG looking like
boats?
a IGIC looking like a steal right now.
Are you trying to invest in boats?
Yes.
You say
Yes.
boats or books?
Yes.
Guns.
Boats and hoes.
Invest in boats and guns.
Somebody say Palantir.
Gold. Get gold.
Did somebody say
Child-
spy
Yeah,
call?
just
Do not understand what
Child
you
slave
mean.
labor.
What do you mean by Palantir?
Is there an ETF for that?
I can get deleted. Move to trash.
Probably Nestle.
CHLD.
NGX.
Yeah, if you want to invest in child slave labor, just invest in Nestle.
You said Apple?
Or Apple. Or Apple.
Yeah, Apple too.
Nike.
So I've got
And
two businesses on my radar that well, let me check their caps.
Speaking of Nike, what do you guys think about that Nike shoe with human blood in it?
Ooh, this is a tune.
Bro, the world
In
is
it or
fucked,
on it?
bro.
In it.
The world is
Not theirs.
If I could have, I would have bought
Okay.
those.
judge
They're
actually
gonna
put
be
an
open
injunction on
value.
their
Caps should be
shoes.
fine.
They sold
It
out
was
like
a
instantly.
secondhand company that was developing the shoes using a Nike platform, and
Oh.
they're not allowed to make them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Nike
figured
is
that would get shut down pretty quick.
Yeah,
I
it
wish
was.
they were
It was
though.
just
Like,
clickbait on like Breitbart or whatever Vox.com. Like it was just bullshit.
But
yeah,
we're all talking about
I
Nike
kind
now.
of miss the outrage.
Yeah,
Like,
protest Nike. Like we're gonna stop Nike. Like fuck off. Not that I am political in either direction, but seriously, and Nike doesn't give a shit if you protest them or not. They fucking hired Colin Kaepernick for God's sake. Like if you were gonna protest them, that would have been the point to do it, not when somebody remixed one of their shoes to some weird rap song twerking on the devil's lap.
So I would
But
like
now
your
for-
opinion on two of these companies. One of them is heavily shorted, but I think it has future potential. The one that is heavily shorted is BLNK.
Yeah, I bought some 90 puts for June last week just for shits.
It's
They're really
Blink
cheap.
charging, and it
How
looks
do I
like
change
they would be involved in the infrastructure.
plan for
Yes,
Biden. Yeah, he's charging in there. I bought
they're
90
shorted like 41%, 42%.
Yeah. The 90 calls are cheap in June. I think I paid 47 cents a share in premium. They're just FDs for me. But I wouldn't take a position in an EV company because they're so fucking volatile.
I mean, I
What's the
was.
second?
What's that?
What's the second one?
The second one is SRNE, but that is another bio, and you guys don't like bios.
What, biopharmaceutical?
At least it's
It's
2 billion.
Sorrento
Where-
Therapeutics.
How come people don't like
Are
biopharmaceuticals?
you talking about Sarepta SRPT?
SRNE. Nancy Echo.
Sorrento.
I don't know. I feel like you got to look at Biopharma Catalyst and like try to figure out what their next upcoming date is and what it means for their products.
Is SRN? I'm pretty sure SRNE was about to go through a merger. Let's see. Yes. Wait. Yes.
They
Today
bought
they
a smaller
announced
company.
that they're entering into a merger agreement to acquire ACEA Therapeutics. They had positive study results.
I feel like the thing with biopharma is that like Goldman and JPM and all these other banks hire like high level sciencey people to just write analysis on these companies and how far their drugs are in the FDA pipeline. And like I'm never going to be able to time it right and figure out like at what point is a crucial stage for FDA approval to actually make money on these drugs. So I just stay
Dude.
away.
Why is this? I don't get it, Ableton.
You're doing like too much speculation and calculation where you can just buy spy calls, dog.
Bro, if you bought those spy calls last Friday, you made $5,000.
Oh, dude, I bought fucking $3.99 calls on fucking Thursday.
I bought 397 on Friday. Make a lot of money.
Man, I just started drinking coffee and I love it.
I love you.
Starbucks calls.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Caffeine's a hell of a drug, man.
I'm
Please-
sitting in my
please don't
fucking
go.
sauna, boy.
Please don't go.
Sitting in my sauna reading stocks, boy.
How much you up today, dog?
1%. I'm down 5.
We getting our sweat on, boys.
I'm up
You already know what it
8.68%.
is.
I'm up 2. I'm American Airlines.
Apparently, the actual subreddit dedicated to GameStop is like self-imploding.
Well, I think the narrative of it's a short squeeze, and then they issue 5% of the float as shares, like,
They're not issued yet.
but they're going to issue 5% of the short.
They
shares.
might
I
if
thought
the
that was
vote
AMC.
passes.
GameStop's also going to print shares.
Yeah.
Well, some of the mods got kicked out of GME and got replaced with like new idiotic mods.
I don't even know what GME's at.
The mod.
GME had an insurrection.
180.
I'm just imagining it. I'm just imagining a bunch of retards just fighting in a pit fight.
I don't think they need to vote on issuing shares. It's probably something that's pre-approved.
It is pre-approved. It was pre-approved in the beginning of the end of the last year.
Billison 69 going dark. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm sorry.
We think Viacom's gonna keep tanking, boys.
Via Cuck? Why not?
Via Cuck, think about doing some puts.
Some puts? I think you're late on the puts.
I would agree. That's why I'm starting to look at it right now.
Talking you out of it right now. It's just going to go down if you buy the calls or up if you buy puts.
Hey, so you know what? I'm wondering how do I actually turn 1K into like 2K? You know, like
1K into 2K?
Yeah.
You gotta
weekly SPY bull spread.
What's going on here?
If you invested that $1,000 right now into a SPY call this morning, you will have 3,000 right now.
If you give me that 1,000, I will turn around and give you back 200.
Sounds like a plan. I like those odds.
I'll throw it all on SPY puts or something.
Yeah, put 10,000 into SPY puts, no balls.
Second thought, how do I turn 1,000 into 50 cents?
Buy some GME.
How do I fuck my shit up?
Buy some GME
I want to be
800s.
I
GME
want
800s
to be
that they
eating
use.
out of a box in Tbilisi, Georgia. Hit me.
I'm going with GME 800 weeklies.
Hey,
there's only two steps in what you have to do.
Hey,
sounds like a plan.
Do you guys think other hedge funds are going to start to get margin called as well?
Oh yeah, of course, man.
Oh fuck yeah!
Like
I
who?
hope so.
Who's going to get margin call when we're in a bull market?
Look, man, it's very simple.
Citadel,
All you have to
actually,
You
I
just
think
have another short
Citadel
squeeze.
might eat shit.
They're not going to get margin called. They write the margin calls. They call you if you get margin called.
Well, the banks just margin called that one group for Viacom.
Bill Huang.
VIX is going up.
Yeah, but Bill Huang's got like 200 billion. Citadel has like trillions.
Although it would be very entertaining if Citadel did get margin called. Because then at that point, the whole stock market would probably crash.
I'd like to see that. To be
Citadel
fair.
only
That would
has
be fun.
35 billion under management. I wonder how much Bill Huang had, like what, 7 billion, and then they leveraged it up to like 20.
Well, didn't I think I read that in the 2008 crisis, some leveraged by like 800.
I'm looking at their assets under management right
Fucking
now.
moon, you stupid bitch.
Morning, everyone.
Get the fuck out of here.
10 billion
Hello.
under management as
Pussy.
of 2020. So they had half of what Citadel has under management.
Ooh,
And they got
it's a-
margin called.
Did they ever actually abandon their position in GameStop?
Who?
Citadel.
I'm up 4.6%, boys.
Is that Dink?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, here's
Something.
another thing I was wondering. I used to use Robinhood. I hate it, but it's also the only place I can trade options, and I'm banned until the 25th of this month. So do I just gotta wait, or can I expedite the
Robinhood?
The short answer is day trading. The long answer is day trading under 20K. So.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Look at you. You're poor.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty. Well, I'm not. Like, yeah. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm poor. I don't know what to do.
Hey, is that you, McDonald's?
It's stupid to make people only day trade to 20K. Because it's just asking them to lose more money.
I don't know what you just said. Okay.
Isn't that only a thing in the United States too?
Oh, probably.
Who else is having a good Monday?
Not me. Not me.
If these spy calls print, I'll be good.
Bro, fucking I'm up
2%,
4.6%, boys.
Where are you
I
at today?
am. Oh, I'm only 7.
Keeping my strats to myself.
Look,
What are you,
there's no
negative?
strat to this. All you have to do is buy a spy call, and then the second step is wonder what Texas home you would like.
No, please
Uh,
don't come to Texas.
Star-based
We have enough
Texas.
people in Texas right now.
I like Sugarland, Texas, actually.
I'm going to fucking
Please stay
Starbase,
away.
dog.
I want to get a house sometime in my lifetime.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with Texas? Is everybody just moving there because it's cheap?
Oh, well,
And
that.
because they have
Well,
Bro, I wanna Tesla's move to fucking Texas, Star-
We
bro.
have zero worker protections. That's why.
No state tax.
Yeah, no.
Cheap ass
No
energy.
state tax too. So like all Tesla and all these companies are coming over and basically taking advantage of slave labor.
Pretty much.
They're gonna have a lot of employment.
No shit, that's the premise.
I want to move there too, bro.
I don't know.
And actual cities are actually like practically paying these companies.
actually
Yeah,
have a
they're
fucking gun.
giving them incentives, right, to move in.
Yeah, like zero tax and crap like that.
What the fuck,
Yeah, they're basically whoring us out.
bro? Who wants to start up a company and fucking move to Texas?
Yo, who wants to make a state, bro?
I'm down, bro. Let's do it.
Make a state a WSB.
You know what? I
Yeah,
have a
WSB
question.
state, bro.
How do I put myself in retarded amounts of debt? Like just an insane amount of debt.
Just
Make a
take out
state called
student
Open a
loans,
margin
take
account.
out
2 billion
high rate
GME cool.
loans,
Nah,
and
puts,
just
puts,
put it
puts.
into GME, bro.
Bro,
Sounds like a plan,
GME is
Dave.
down like what,
GME
20%,
cool.
bro?
2 billion.
Or something very high leverage.
Puts.
Puts.
The money you leverage.
Puts.
That's the quickest way to get in debt.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I want to go hard. No, in all seriousness though, I'm just I don't know.
And you wanna go to the
Just
strip
curious.
club after that.
Trying to figure out what I can do to avoid that actually. So yeah, I've heard bad things about like
don't take
trading
out
with
credit.
margin.
Yep.
Oh well, yeah.
Let's see. Wait till GME goes up to 300, and then buy a bunch of $300 calls on margin. Boom. There you go.
Wait for GME to hit 300 and then buy a $500 call in GME.
Yes.
Fuck it, put a spy put, bro.
Put a spy put of 200.
I puts
It
every
never
day.
works, bro.
There you go.
They're gay.
Week long big splits.
A spy put for $7.
Oh fuck.
Wait, guys, did you see the Supreme Court today?
What?
They sided with Google in the Google versus Oracle case.
I did not follow any of that.
So Google was using Java APIs, and Oracle took them to court because they were like, APIs are copyrightable, and Google was like, no, it's fair use. And the first court, the federal court, circuit court, ruled in Oracle's favor, and the Supreme Court just overturned that ruling. In my opinion, that's really good news.
I really don't think how
court
it affects me.
What?
How does that affect me?
Affect who?
Me.
I don't know. You want to buy some Google calls?
Nope.
Well, then shut up.
I don't know. I was really excited. I've been following this case.
No, that's interesting.
Are
The thing
Are
I'm
you the
as well,
Google
you nerd.
fanatic?
You probably fucking read.
Well, actually, it has really big implications because if Oracle would have won that case, that means that software developers are fucking holden to paying fucking loyalties and royalties to fucking Oracle
Yeah,
or
that'd
anybody
be
that has an
snippets of
API or
code.
framework.
Yeah,
It's
that would be
fucking
pretty
retarded.
Yeah, I'm very happy that this went Google's way. I'm not a fan of Google.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of those things where it's like you know, thank God the worst option didn't win, but it's still like they're both terrible, you know?
The greater of two evils is still evil.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't know. It's like it's like that fucking Apple and like Epic thing, you know? It's like Apple is extorting people, but it's also like Epic is just fucking cancer, you know?
It is.
Yeah, like it really sucks that we have like terrible examples for like law because like these laws are important.
Well, it's uncharted territory.
And plus, we have people in charge that don't know how the internet works.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we still have people who were born in 1940 dictating policies, so that's cool. That's really good.
I'm just wondering when these people gonna die, bro. These people never fucking die.
Oh, these people are never gonna die.
Bro,
They've got
I swear to God, like.
yeah. Once you enter that club, it's like
Rip
once
Ginsburg.
you have
But
a
dude, have you
Yale
seen,
law
like,
degree,
freaking-
you're fucking set for life.
Have you seen freaking Mitch McConnell though? Like his hands look like
Is
they're
that
like
Cardi?
melting.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
not Cardi.
Mitch
Oh, yeah, no,
McConnell's
that guy's-
hands
Yeah, he
look
got
like they're like
into some hard stuff.
decomposing.
Dead.
Cadaver.
Yeah, he looks like a cadaver.
Oh yeah, no, his hands are all fucked up.
His face is held together by stitches.
Who the
got the
fuck is
COVID.
that?
Yeah,
What's
who's
going
that?
on,
bro?
No, Mitch
Bruh.
McConnell just you turned on your mic, man.
Bruh?
Yo, take it easy there.
Is that
Yo,
a bad
McConnell,
inhale?
you good?
Who's got COVID?
That wasn't COVID, bro.
It was a bad inhale.
Sounds like a dab to me.
COVID dab?
COVID dab.
COVID dab.
Son,
Vaping COVID.
what did I tell you about infecting millions?
Don't get caught.
Oh gosh, all the welding jobs in DFW are terrible right now.
Hey, so what was I gonna ask? I thought I was gonna ask something. I'm sorry, my bad.
It must have been a stupid question.
It probably was. Speaking of stupid questions, let's see, what is it?
There's no such thing as stupid question.
Oh, just give me a minute. Yeah, you know what? How do I just how do I get a thing? How do I sell covered calls? Like, how does that work?
Instead of
I love
buy, you
those.
can sell, but you need 100
Make
shares.
sure your calls are covered. You selling?
Yeah.
The 10-second version, make sure you have 100 shares of something and then put a call on it for the future at whatever price you think it's going to be, and then you're covering your ass with your 100 shares.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's like, okay, and so you can't just buy
But
the
you
calls
don't have
contract.
to go and buy the shares
Okay.
because you already own them, and you just close it with your own shares.
Yeah, I was also wondering about like if you have like let's say calls or something like that and you choose to exercise them, like do you have to pay for the shares or does it just resolve itself or something?
When you exercise them, you get the shares or sell the shares at the current price.
There's
Yeah,
There's
you
very
have to,
rare
you have to have that
situations
money
where-
within 3 days, supposedly.
Oh, okay, got
If
it.
you exercise an option call and you don't have the funds to buy 100 shares, your broker will pay you the difference between your call and the current price amount for the 100 shares.
But you still have to come
Okay.
up with that money within 3 days, from what I've read.
Gotcha.
Otherwise,
gotcha.
I forget what happens, but like it's not good.
Okay, I
Good
just
faith violation.
Like you literally just have to deposit it, and then you could probably take it out.
got it.
I've
That's what
never
she said.
really seen that many situations though to exercise an option.
Yeah, I've never really seen that either. I've just I don't know. I would usually just sell it because it's like, I don't want the SEC like going into my parents' basement and then my mom's yelling at me and it's like, dude, come on.
Imagine the SEC showing up to your home. Like what? Like would you even be scared? Like what are they gonna do to you?
I wouldn't
don't
even
give
be
me my
mad to be
fucking
honest.
money.
I'd be
You
I'd be
must
kinda
have done
like, yeah.
something right, man. If the SEC's in your
It's
house,
going
like, you did
right in
something
in
right.
caps.
Bro,
I'm a fucking
what if
baller.
you're homeless?
Who said
I'm
they
a
would get
fucking
past
baller.
my,
I'm gonna brag about
like-
that.
SEC shows up, man, and you're like, who gives a shit if you have a trading ban? Like,
What
have
if
you
you're
really
homeless,
lived
bro?
until you got a securities ban for life?
Listen, I wanna go to the Supreme Janny and have him
Hey.
ban me. I wanna go to
Supreme
the
Janny
ultimate
court,
ban
man.
Janny. I wanna
Top man.
have Harvard graduates crying about me. All right, that's what I want. That's how you know you're a baller. And fucking, you're in front of Congress and they're just like, what the hell is going on? That's how you know you've made it.
What's if
Top,
JD
yeah.
Powell gets banned? Holy crap!
Is J-Pow the top Jenny?
Yes, he is. I want J-Pow to personally ban me from ever touching securities again.
Dude, you be in
The way-
My
jail.
dream.
the way-
Like, if
the
I
way
ever
he's
get
gonna
hit with a
ban you-
securities ban,
Yeah.
like I want a letter. I want
You
like
know what
a-
actually
a
happens though if
portrait.
you get the top level Janny ban? You get Janet Yellen, she starts taxing your unrealized gains.
Fuck.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just
That's
imagining
actually
Jay Powell drop kicking you off the top of the stock exchange in New York, like freaking 300 style movie. Be like, this
Dude,
is
like I
the
want that
stock exchange.
videotaped for my
Boots
kids.
you off
man.
Wall Street.
Like that's epic.
This is Wall Street.
This is
You have to like
NASDAQ.
pay him extra to get him to duct tape a GoPro to his head first.
Exactly.
Ironically, the GoPro would probably survive that.
I wonder if like you can get like last request, like a last meal, like with a securities ban, be like, you know,
Last trade.
A last trade, yeah.
Just let me sell my Tesla calls.
you gotta buy me like a chicken tender meal, like that's it. You give me a portrait, little letter, giving that to my kids, man.
YOLO it all on spy puts.
They better give you something. to
Oh,
pray.
like they let you have one last YOLO.
Man, you know you would really mess up though if like countries started sanctioning you.
Honestly, though, like, would you even be mad though? That'd be pretty epic.
If you could,
like, imagine the country of Guyana, like, you know, sanctioning me. Like, I'd be like, hey, you know, like, it'd be pretty dope.
I'd like to piss off some obscure country. I wanna piss off the government of like Kazakhstan or something, you know?
Dude, they got pissed at something that was hysterical. Like,
no,
Borat did like a fake anthem at the Olympics.
You
At,
got- you
like, the
gotta-
Special Olympics, and there's a video of like the prime minister sitting there all pissed.
Dude, you got to pick a hard country to piss off though, like Sweden or Denmark or something.
North Korea.
Dude, that's too easy. China and North Korea too easy. Just like breathing around them gets you sanctions.
Get you sent to the gulag.
Did you guys hear about how much the new Godzilla movie made?
Y'all do realize
Is it bad?
32 million is piss poor, right?
No, it did 110 million domestically and 386 million internationally, and that's with theaters 60% open.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but-
110 million? That's not right.
Yo, why is
How the fuck
AMC going to the moon?
streaming?
Well, AMC just went from 3 million short shares available to buy last Monday down to a low of 70,000 today. So they're trying to keep it down.
Yeah,
They went from trash to not so trash.
AMC's actually worse.
Do I
than
buy
now.
more AMC? Like, that sounds epic.
They're worse than fucking GameStop sometimes. It's like we're up to $14 now we're back down to 10. Like what the fuck, man?
Well, there are some shady stuff going on with both of the stocks.
Aren't they about to introduce 500 million more?
See, I'm not like crazy about GameStop at like 200, but like I'm super crazy about AMC getting to like 25 by the end of the year.
I don't care.
Well, I don't care that you don't care.
I'm gonna be honest. Anytime somebody mentions GME or AMC in a non-ironic way, I just kind of, you know.
Anyone
myself
say-
in the fucking
Well,
head.
the reason
Gotta get
why
some
I
diamond hands,
reference
brother.
it is
Hey,
GME and
What,
AMC are
choke
still
yourself?
intrinsically linked.
Anyone in
I'm just in it.
SOXL?
I'm just in it for the meme. I just think it's funny.
The movie
you wanna
made
make
48
money-
million within the first 3 days.
Y'all do realize the average box office for profitable movies in the range of over $600 million. Go look at the average box office year over year.
These are
Yeah, this is the first. This is the first movie to break 100 million during the pandemic.
Bad
And
Boys.
it
Big.
was cheap too. Like they made it on a really cheap budget.
Bad Boys for Life did.
It costs like 200 million.
Bad Boys for Life did Granted, they
And
only
everybody's losing their jobs, so it's like, you know.
The movie Bad Boys for Life with Will Smith came out during Corona, pocketed 200. Granted, in game the
was that any
previous
good?
year, no. Like Will Smith is a good actor, but he is like the Nick Cage of shitty actors and picking shitty roles to
That's
play.
bad.
Well, it's probably typecasting, so it's not his
Yeah,
fault.
you're right. It is absolutely. It sucks because you have to acknowledge Will Smith is a great actor. It's just he gets put in bad roles so much that you never get to see it. Like his
I think Legend was great.
Legends was great. I didn't like the movie, but it was great. I don't like zombie movies.
He's the black version of Matt
So was
Damon.
iRobot. iRobot was
That is one of his best movies of all time.
Which one? iRobot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
goes downhill
That
after
voice
that.
for life
iRobot
before
was fucking awesome.
Before the theaters closed.
But yeah, either way, I mean, last year Bad Boys for Life, Will Smith movie did 200 million for box office, as the highest grossing movie last year. But like,
that was like the last
5 years,
honestly, how do you follow Bad
the
Boys 2?
average box office profit for major motion pictures has been over 500 million.
There hasn't been 100 million domestically. Whoever said that, it's 50 for Kong. 100 for sure internationally. They made like 200.
No, they're over. Yeah, I was gonna say they're over 200 now. I'm looking through their finances. I'm just trying to figure out where all the money is coming out of.
Or last week.
Was it
What
China?
about? Is that? You said that was box office. What about streaming?
No word yet. HBO hasn't dropped numbers.
They're holding on to those.
I don't think they will.
HBO will eventually drop numbers because that will make them look good and it'll make AT&T stock price go up. But that's a long way down the road. Don't act like that's happening next week.
Hey, is Robinhood IPO'd yet?
Robinhood probably will not IPO, all said and done.
I hope that if they do, you know, everybody and their grandmother short the fuck out of it.
Boy, that'd be amazing. Just bankrupt Robinhood.
You fucking retards. They would be fucking retarded if they actually IPO'd. I hope they do.
Oh wow.
I hope
so
they
actually, Kong came out a week earlier in almost every country except America.
Yeah, but America's, you know.
Yeah, they
do. In the first, they made over 70 million in foreign box office before it even showed up in the American market. China popped out about 50 million. It ended up exceeding expectations at 70 million. Mexico did 7 million. Australia did 7. Russia did 7. Taiwan did 7.
Wait, who won Kong or Godzilla?
India did 5. Thailand did 5. Korea did 3. You get the point.
Please don't fuck it up. I'm still trying to watch it. Don't fucking spoil it.
I haven't seen it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't like.
Who wins?
There's a thing called Google.
Yeah.
Goku, he comes down and Kamehamehas both of them.
No, dude. It's not Goku. That was drawn out.
I want to
Super Saiyan.
You
on
guys
their
see what's happening with Matt Gaetz? Like he was visiting another government official where the other government official was making fake IDs for the girls.
What?
This is new, man. This just like broke today.
Dude, he needs to just resign.
What is with all these Jeffrey Epstein fucking shitheads?
He needs to resign, dude.
You know he's not
He's
going
done.
to. Republicans are above, actually being held accountable.
Dude, he's done, though. Everyone around him. Everyone around him is distancing like he's playing.
Al Franklin of Michigan sent a chick a picture of him in his boxers, and he has to resign for that bullshit. Well, fuck off.
That was.
I hate the dick. I hate Republicans.
If only fake IDs for 17-year-old girls he was banging and taking across state lines, like they've gotten away with that.
Dude, it gets even better. He was the only one. He was the only one to vote against the sex trafficking bill that they're passing.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I want to see what happens next. Like, what's next? Like, he's gonna be like, wrapping Molly up for these girls and lollipops. Like,
I'm calling it.
He is
dog.
very quickly approaching a very fat jail sentence.
There's gonna be dogs involved.
Nah,
said they
man.
were
I wa-
18.
He's too much of
Like
a white
I want to
person
see
go
him
to
like on a
jail.
speedboat, like running away from the feds. Like I want to see the story blow up.
You never know.
Hold on, this is like a really
You might.
sidetracked tidbit. It's the headline. It's not even a headline. It's just the main article right now on investing.com. I am all for raising corporate taxes, but I do not understand Biden's comment saying he does not think higher corporate taxes would harm the U.S. economy.
Hey, I voted for Biden. I don't think he understands his comment.
Dude, I'm a raging socialist. I'm past
I
Democrat.
think
I'm a
maybe
raging socialist.
George
Even I know that.
It's really possible he's just going to give them stimulus equal to whatever their taxes.
Well, we're
went up
past
to.
the
I think that's
stimulus
the
now.
idea,
We're
at least.
talking about this. This is in relationship to the
No, I
was
mean
it the
the ones
American
that bring the
Plans
jobs
Act?
back here, though, are going to get a tax break. If
No,
you
there,
look at what it was.
Los. There's literally a bill.
as there's equity from
There's
capital.
literally a
We
bill
just
that has
need to
been
get-
drafted that all of this is in that they're going to try to push through. Which I don't think, based on my conversation with Grilling Steak, that is going to
Minimum
happen.
15%.
Because the way since it's a finance related bill, you need 60.
Right.
Or
they're
someone
not gonna
can
get
just filibuster until it passes off the floor, which is what would
could
happen.
they use reconciliation again, though, or not?
We
In
just
theory,
need to
in
remove
theory,
Biden
you can
from
only
office.
use
I don't
reconciliation.
get it.
Replace him with Joe Jorgensen.
In theory, you can use reconciliation only once a year. It'll be up to the
Says what rule, though?
It'll be up to the parliamentarian to decide whether or not there will be whether or not there can be a second reconciliation this year.
Hey, do you think that he's just hoping people forget about his promise to forgive persons of student debt?
No, I think that'll happen.
I
That's
think
going to take both houses.
Yo, I want to go to
the student
Harvard
debt
before that
bill
happens.
The student debt bill won't happen until after 2022, and that's assuming the Dems keep control of both the House and Senate. But if they keep control of both House and the Senate, you have a very strong mandate by the citizens to push your bills through.
Well, hey, if the MAGA Republican crowd keeps taking over the Republican Party, that's...
Oh, don't worry, I'm loving it. I'm
Yeah.
loving watching them self-destruct. It's hilarious.
Dude, there's still people doing protests here in Dallas.
The Matt Gaetz thing is just icing on the cake, though. Like, you remember the last 4 years with the underground pedophile ring? It was Matt Gaetz in Florida, bro.
I am praying to God that in the next 2 years-ish, Donald Trump gets enough of a hoorah and a last breath of wind to just create a second Republican Party. Like you got the Republican Party and you got the MAGA Party, and all of a sudden the Republican Party is a moderate in America.
Yo, you guys are retarded as fuck. All politicians suck and none of them care about you, and socialism won't work.
Yeah, that's wonderful and all. That's wonderful and
hero.
all, but until I can go Lee Harvey Oswald on the government, well, guess what? The only thing I can do is vote.
Not like that's
Forever
even
in the
worth
Bernie
anything anymore.
Sanders camp.
If you think Donald cares for you, you probably shouldn't be voting.
Dude, all these comparisons, and they're so serious about it too on Facebook, where they're like saying he's like the chosen of God or something.
Yeah, feel the burn.
Jesus Christ is sitting in front of you.
I mean, they called him God, and then God sent a fucking plague. Like, what other message do you guys need? Like, you know?
I mean, God did warn of a false prophet.
Oh,
maybe God didn't mean the Jews. Maybe he meant Donald Trump.
Does that mean Elon Musk is the true prophet then?
No, T is muted.
Once again, look at me. I have spent 3 days in a fucking cave. I look like I've spent 3 days in a fucking cave.
Are you Iron Man?
I'm pretty sure I'm Jesus Christ.
Are you Iron Man?
Can you fly?
Do you shower?
I can survive in a whale, apparently, though, with whoever that guy from the Bible was that got swallowed by a whale.
Pinocchio?
Wasn't it Ahab, Captain Ahab?
Can you cure blindness by spitting in people's faces?
No, but I can cure...
No, but you can give COVID that way.
I
And
can
that's what
cure
Jesus
leprosy by just ripping your arm right off.
You gotta
Yo,
cover
GSAT. Guys, GSAT's mooning right now.
Can you make a female from a rib?
No, but I can make a gnarly ribeye steak.
Can you rib a female?
Boo.
Hey, I haven't even hugged the girl.
Can you turn my blood into wine?
Oh, that's water. Water.
Can I be a mod?
Get your fairy tale straight. You turn water into wine.
No, there's an actual comedy skit where Jesus accidentally turns a dude's blood
Yeah,
into wine.
isn't that Family Guy?
I could turn bread into logs.
I think so.
Turtle logs?
What logs?
I thought you said you could turn bread into logs. I figure you meant turtle logs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
That was a shit joke.
Can you clone fish and bread?
Can you tell me she's going to be okay? Is she all right?
I mean, you can clone wheat, but I don't think you can like take a slice of bread, throw it in the copy machine, and just slice of bread. No, I don't think it works like that.
I predict that 3D printers will get such nanoscale that you'll be able to print food eventually by
You
just
can actually
simulating
print
the
food.
chemical
I saw a
composition of an
documentary.
existing
They were
food.
printing
I
They're
don't
already
think-
experimenting with that. It's called lab grown.
I think, yeah, first it'll be steaks and stuff and like cheese and whatnot.
They already got lab grown meat.
As we top out the
Bill Gates
But
wants
you're
you
gonna,
to eat
it'll look
food.
exactly like a real steak because it'll be a 3D printed copy of a steak. You'll have like a scanner.
That's what Bill Gates wants you to eat.
I thought he wanted us to eat soil and grain.
It
I
was
thought
for
he wanted us
steak,
to eat
steak.
Soylent.
I
Guys,
think
we're just
He wants us to eat microchips.
we're supposed to eat cans of Soylent Green, you know?
You're gonna need printer nozzles like the size of a molecule though first.
Dude, I still have bags of Soylent. Like it's like drinking chalk. I don't know why I do
We
it.
gotta do
Because
something
you're
about it,
drinking
people.
grinded up human. That's why it tastes like ass.
We gotta do something with all these dead people.
I mean, shit, COVID was the third leading cause of death in America this year.
Dude, they had a fire
After
sale
what?
on
Drunk driving or something?
Heart
cancer and then
disease.
drunk
No,
driving?
no. Heart disease is always number one in America. Heart
I
disease.
wonder if I can get a test cadaver for cheap to test some of my guns on.
Last year, rounding out the top three. In number one, heart disease, because America's a bunch of fucking badasses. And number two, cancer, because fuck biology and genetics. And coming in number three, fake news, corona. There you go.
Wait, corona?
Yeah.
Fake news.
I'm pretty sure you could order a cadaver, but if they found out you were shooting it, then it would be corpse desecration and you'd be in trouble.
That was some nice announcing.
The only grave I want to desecrate is Benito Mussolini if I can find it.
You have
I'm
to
so
prove it
pissed
was
off that
specific.
every Italian pissed on his dead corpse as it was being dragged through the city, and I didn't.
Sounds hot. I'm in.
Hey, you can always take me. I'm always looking for a good time.
Yeah, but you're not dead. There's a necrophilia aspect of it.
I'm dead inside though.
Well, I guess that works.
If it makes you feel any better, Italy's crappier today.
I mean, it makes me feel better to think, wow, Italy might be more racist than the Deep South sometimes.
Hey, I just thought of something. Statistically, there's so many people subscribed to Wall Street Bets. A few of them are probably going to die each day.
That's
Sucks for
interesting
them.
to think about.
I mean, can a bot really ever die?
Those ones, more of them die per day than the average human, I bet.
Well,
I mean,
what
I
if
know
it's
a
dead?
lot of them probably get banned daily out of Wall Street Bets, but
What does dead truly ever die?
Death to, the bots are all chanting, "Death to all humans!" Like
just
Bender.
remember, you're gonna die someday too.
no, I'm not.
You know,
I'm
my
Jesus.
3-year-old actually came up to me just randomly said
Hey,
that.
I've been
the other
looking
day.
forward
I
to
am
it.
stoner Jesus. Do you not see this? Do you not get that I've spent the last 3 days in a cave for your sorry fucking asses? Fuck all of you, ungrateful
your Iron
shit.
Man?
What in a cave?
Hey
You
Hoku,
Tony
how did that faggy D work out for you? No bueno. Okay.
It made
We're
me
gonna
into
talk about
Walmart
that.
pieces.
No, it didn't get burned on it, but I pussied out and I should have just held till the end of the day. Me and Sage both pussied out. And yeah, the last 10 minutes of the day was when that like that fucking rip happened with SPY jumping to 400 on Friday. Like in the last 10 minutes
It's
of market.
406 right now, baby.
Yeah, I'm not even
But I
trading
thought that
it.
was after hours.
No, well, you're right. It did continue to climb after hours. But if you go look at the chart on Friday, 359, somewhere in the last few seconds, it touched it.
Oh my
And
god.
then
we were all
then
celebrating.
It stopped for a second there, right at 401, and then right around 402 to 405, it just fucking moves to 404.
Is anybody worried about how high it's getting?
Yeah, I've been worried about a month now. Even with that
It's like
bear
when
crash.
that sucker falls, it's gonna fall hard.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? What's gonna fall?
It's got a lot of
Your mom.
support.
Got him.
Like, it would take a lot to move it down. I mean, not to say it can't move down. Obviously, it can fucking move down. But it's going to take a lot to move it down and hold it down.
We're talking about SPY.
Yeah.
I thought VIX moves inversely with SPY. Why is it up right now then?
VIX is just a VIX does not move. I mean, yes, but no. It's volatility as a whole. And there's
okay.
a lot of volatility in the market that's outweighing everything.
Okay.
You can say that.
I mean, but we've been in nonstop volatility for the last, I don't know,
year.
Yeah, basically a year now.
I'm just thinking, like, the thing that might bring it down is this: if inflation actually does start to get bad.
Just keep an eye on that bond yield. As long as it stays hunky dory, I mean, everything will be all right. But like the way that bond yield was jumping 2-3 weeks ago, like, it doesn't take a genius to be able to figure out the slope on a graph. You don't need to do a derivative or anything for that. If you do if you just calculate the slope on the bond yields 2 weeks ago, we would have passed Jerome Powell's 2.2% by mid-April on inflation. Jerome Powell said 2.2% for 2023.
Oof.
He said 2% for the end of this year. If we get above it, you're going to see the market just start not spiraling out of control. It's not hell.
Just have a bit of a teaser.
But you will see a brick shit that it'll be a giant fucking brick. I know that much.
Hey, all those negative beta stocks are gonna have a good time.
Yep. It's been fun. I'm not even really watching them anymore because I should have hopped in at the market open, but I always use the rule of thumb and don't do that because more often than not, you get burned and it's not worth getting burned for a dumb play, essentially. But I wanted to get in so bad this morning and I just held it off.
Ellie, I still can't believe they managed to squash down the inflation rate in 2020 all the way down to 0.62%.
Are you looking at the 10-year?
Yeah, from 2010 to 2021.
The 10-year bond is like 1.7% right now, somewhere in that range.
Oh no, I'm looking at no, not 10-year, yearly. I just typed it. All I did was type in current inflation rate on Google.
I'm gonna be real. No 10-year bond represents inflation better. It's just
well, I'm looking at past inflation rates right now,
which actually don't reflect the market at any given point, which is why you have some crazy high yield rates during like the bull run in 2018, that hard bull run. Yeah, we were at like 3 or 4%, but it wasn't an issue because everybody and their mother saw it as comfortable growth, not a ton of money being pumped into the market artificially.
Looks like it got all the way up to 2.5 in January of 2020.
Yep. And then reality came back.
Whoa, May was 0.1%.
Granted, reality might have been a fucking plague, but hey, reality's always around.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I highly doubt it's gonna stay at 2% till the end of the year.
Yeah,
I bet it's gonna get a lot higher than that.
I don't think I can't get too much higher than 2%. Because if it does, we are going to have a problem.
Dude, we jumped from 1.4 to 1.7 between January and February.
Yeah, and you see why Jerome Powell might have been shitting a brick at that last speech when the market just crapped a brick. Like it rocketed for the first like 5-10 minutes of his speech, and then the back half of his speech, he's just trying to reassure everybody in the market that
we're not boned.
Yeah, like that inflation is under control. The Federal Reserve has properly hedged itself with bond yields.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm looking at the inflation just out of curiosity in 2008. It got up to like 5.6%.
Yep. Some of that shit was insane. I don't know what else to call it.
And they got like negative 0.4% in like 2009. Oh, negative 2.1. Yeah. That's just fun, correlating events of the past with.
Yeah, yield rates are really the funnest thing to learn because, do you own a home, for example?
Nope, I rent. Oh, houses are
Well,
too expensive.
if you were ever to look into it down the road, regardless of what it is, it's just context of where it is used and used in a very crucial sense. When you get your mortgage rate, that rate is determined off the 10-year bond. That's what your mortgage rate's usually written on.
So people buying houses right now are probably getting shafted.
Oh yeah, if you're buying a house right now, I feel bad for you. You're a fucking
dude. There's so many people that bought houses over the winter,
and that's the thing.
Especially in Texas.
It's not going to be immediately, but in the next 2 or 3 years, the housing market's going to be so saturated. As long as people can cover their living expenses, they'll be all right. And as long as loans aren't defaulted on, we'll be okay. But
dude, people are buying houses around here in Dallas-Fort Worth without even going in person. And like in some places, they're getting like 30 offers within like the first 30 minutes.
I've been told from a couple of my friends that actually live near Houston that a lot of houses in their area, and it's an average subdivision, maybe like 250,000 houses, nothing fancy, which, I mean, 250,000 actually goes an average, slightly above average way in Houston from my perspective. And houses are going on sale in the neighborhood at 400, and they're already under contract before the damn sign is put into the ground.
Yeah. Like the only houses I can afford are basically crack houses in like the crime-ridden areas, and even then they're like 2 times their worth. Like it's just insane. I can definitely see the next 2 years are just getting completely out of control. They're saying Canada is already about to pop.
Yeah, Canada's been dealing with the issue for years, though.
We've had it for a decade plus. Like,
yeah,
they know how to support this kind of really weird split value market.
So van life it is.
Isn't it mostly just foreign investors though?
It's not
as much as you think.
More investor class than
Canada's a very strong self-grown country in regards to its economy. The only thing Canada's ever fucked up on in their economy is their automotive industry.
I didn't even know they have an automotive industry.
They had one back in the 60s and 70s, and the oil crisis happened and the company went under, and then Ford put a couple plants in Canada, and well, the rest is history, because I can figure you can assume the rest. But yeah, look, at one point there were a lot of Canadian car manufacturers, if you didn't know that. That was a huge part of their economy that just disappeared in the 60s and 70s.
Well, no, I can kind of feel. I can definitely feel that because like where I live in the DFW area, it's like really aerospace driven. So like when the pandemic hit and everybody was getting laid off, it just died.
Yep.
Literally everybody I know has been laid off. Well, I mean, if we can survive another massive crash and World War III, which is looking more probable by the day, then we should be good for the next 100 years.
You remember in 2021, January of last year, when everyone was like, World War III is about to happen, when the Iraq shit happened? Or any shit happened, Soleimani?
Yeah. Don't they have a death mark placed on Trump still?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they still have a bounty on Trump.
But don't worry, we all get to pay tax dollars for the rest of Trump's lives because he gets to keep Secret Service.
I don't like Trump, but I kind of am okay with that.
I mean, yeah, he's got.
It might not be a long.
I just wish he didn't abuse it. Like
Oh,
my brother-in-law's neighbors with him, and he's like always like, just like always complete security, always flying in and out, in and out, in and out, all day, every day.
He must be one paranoid guy by now.
I mean, put it like this. Not only is he a risk asset to the rest of the world, he is a risk asset in the sense that he has very classified United States secrets in his head, if he remembers anything.
Dude, I was totally expecting him to just lose his mind and just start like releasing all of the secrets that he knows.
2 months, or is it 2 or 3 months before we actually get the DL on UFOs? That's a Trump thing.
I mean, the other part of it is that he can say anything and people will believe him. Like he can make up secrets too.
Yeah, because didn't people actually die from ingesting bleach?
Nobody.
I think there were like a dozen people, yeah.
Died,
But I mean, if it wasn't bleach that was going to get him, it was going to be something else eventually.
Yeah,
like,
It was the hydro.
I mean,
the
all he had to
hydrochloroquine.
say, yeah, he actually, yeah, that killed people. Actually, now we actually know down the road that was a terrible thing to be using.
Some people just took like
chloroquine.
tablets.
Yeah,
They
that
just
was
took,
really
like,
bad.
Tablets.
What,
and
hydroxychloroquine?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had any form of heart issue, there was a very good chance that you were fucked.
Fuck niggers.
Okay, who's saying that?
Hey. Let's get back to the 60s. Somebody get the water hose out. Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
When Trump signed the 2.3 trillion coronavirus relief and government funding bill into law in December, began the 180-day countdown for U.S. intelligence agencies to tell Congress what they know about UFOs.
Huh. That's gonna be interesting.
Area 51.
They're probably gonna be all nothing but new aircraft.
Grilling.
Or weather balloon.
Grilling. Keep your scroll on. I don't have mute right now, obviously. Just keep your scrolling on R. The guy's name is Riki. He keeps hopping in and out.
I was gonna say, like, for the longest time, they thought the stealth fighter, the F-117, was a UFO. And same with the stealth bomber, the B-2.
We have some test drones, I think, that they're thinking are UFOs.
Some of them straight up look like UFOs, though. So
I mean, they do. Yeah.
on us.
The quadcopter shape is very UFO-ish.
And like the supersonic suborbital interceptors that they've been creating.
Hypersonic, you mean?
Yeah, hypersonic. There you go. Those things are just weird.
Fucking fast.
I'm still a fan of the Blackbird though, and I think I always will be.
SR-71, good old one.
Oh, yeah.
I went to the New York City Museum, the USS Intrepid. You can walk all around it and touch one, it's on the deck.
They said theoretically,
So cool.
Theoretically, the speed ceiling was much higher. It just had to deal with the cooling of the engines.
The faster
And I
it
think
goes,
at
the
one,
more energy efficient.
Yeah, I think one guy said it might have even gone up to Mach 4.2 or something.
I mean, those ramjets are super efficient
You
because the
need to
air
read-
accelerating.
You need to read the story about the SR-71 setting the record for getting across the country.
Yep.
It's a pretty good fucking story.
Oh, yeah, I know, I read
they
that. He's
only
like-
tested them boosters. That motherfucker goes.
He's like, well, we're going over California. Oh, well, there goes California.
Just for record, the SR-71 does not hold the fastest speed record.
Well, that got beaten by
the Bell X15.
Yeah.
Yep, that guy. Except the funny thing is, the Bell
Jaeger?
X15 came before the SR-71.
I thought the
Yeah, but it
SR-71
also
was meant
has
for
no-
stealth.
Yeah, but
The
we
Bell
don't know.
has no-
It's because the
No.
SR-71 flies so high too. It flies at
Right,
like
right.
70,000 feet.
Yeah, the
And it has
XR1
cameras
clears,
and stuff,
the
though.
XR1 clears 100,000.
Plus, the XR1, I don't think it can take off on its own. It has to be launched by a jet.
Well, because of the fact that it's a lot easier to get to space where the air is a lot less dense. So, dropping the plane off a latch at 40 and then letting it ignite its rockets really saves a lot of fucking fuel. Like a literal shitload of fuel.
I was gonna say the purpose of the Blackbird being so fast was to literally outrun missiles.
Which it did.
Oh,
The
it did.
purpose of the XR-51 was a dumber version
If
of
you-
the SR-71.
If you want to go watch a dope ass video on the SR-71, go watch the LA Speed. Read about the LA Speed.
Alrighty, I got that name. I'm gonna go ask
And
her-
listen to the ATC comms. It's fucking hilarious. There's like as you enter airspace, there's like small things.
Hello.
And, we're going 200 miles an hour. Then the next guy's got a bigger dick. He's going 400 miles an hour. Then the commercial airliner comes in. His dick's huge. He's going 600 miles an hour. And then the SR-71 comes
I know.
in. Fucking-
LA speed check story. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Who's the dude like outgaining a microphone? Or making squealing microphone noises?
Why do people still come in here and do that all the time?
I don't know, but it gets annoying quick.
The bell.
Yo, what happened to Spy Man is at 406 right now.
What's it 406 Spy?
Yeah, what happened to Spy? Why did it go up so much from last week?
You said why it crashed?
Go up so much. It was 400 and now it's 406.
Why it grew.
Alright, I got one of them.
Good
Grilling.
stop. Go up.
It's much.
More
So-
people were buying than selling.
Stock go up, stock go down. You can explain that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wall Street bets. We just pumping it.
Yeah, we moved the whole market.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, I've got Spy targeted like 410 by 430 or 415 by 430 to make my bet worthwhile.
Make that 420, dude.
I need to hit 500 by 3 p.m. or I lose my contract.
Why would you? Oh my god.
I think he's trolling.
Oh, that's
Dude, we were joking about 440 calls last Thursday. And if you bought 440 calls, you would be up like 1,500%.
No. 500 calls. 500.
No. On Thursday, we were talking about 440 calls. There was a dude that
Oh.
bought them.
Wait, for you?
Here, just
We were,
wait.
we were
wait.
literally joking about it, and I was like, yeah, like I think 420 is a realistic target, but 440 is like way out there.
Let me buy a 440 call so we can go ahead and crash the market.
Gamma
Just
squeeze
SR
the whole market.
I bought 425 calls.
Well, that means market's about to go down.
I bought them earlier this.
Every time I get a put or a call on SPY, it just does the extreme opposite within like the next 30 minutes.
My position is pretty good. I was up 1,400% this morning, and now I'm up like 500.
Well, you're not me, so there you go.
Well, I mean, I lose everywhere else. I'm probably going to end up with no exit strategy because I have no exit strategy.
The day I bought into Apple was the day that the September correction of last year kicked in. That's about how unlucky I am.
Hey, I bought AMC calls at 40.
Did AMC ever get to 40?
No. I don't mind losing it. I lost like the contract was $2, so it was $200 for the contract, or $2 a share. So it was really pricey for Come on, S&P, break 4,100. I could probably exit.
Where's Henge, man? Where's Henge?
Get a hell yeah.
Hey, say sorry, bruv.
Who John Jones is?
Anybody know who John Jones is?
Who's John Jones?
He's
I'm John
cousins
Jones.
with Dow.
Who is he?
He's the guy who pokes your eyes out.
He's related to Dow.
Bruh.
John Jones.
Is somebody hot micing? Sounded like it was like in a weird industrial area. What
So
are
did
the,
somebody
uh,
did somebody
what
say
is-
spy calls on 420 for 420?
Hey, when is when do the monthly inflation rates get posted? Released, I mean.
I don't have any respect for you if you're holding on to Sundial.
Whoa, what's wrong with Sundial, bro?
It's okay, bro. People that are already holding into Sundial don't have any respect for themselves.
$1 puts? Anybody doing
$1 puts. Puts.
Dude, I'm definitely doing puts on Sundial.
Guys,
Dude, they're like
Yo,
if it
Sundial
goes,
is about to be a penny
guys,
stock, bro.
if
Can no longer
Sundial
talk
dips,
about it.
if Sundial dips just a little bit more, we can start banning people for saying Sundial, and that's
Thank
gonna be so
God.
much fun.
I can't even lie. I'm holding the bag on Sundial, but I'm doing options on it, so I'm making money.
I know it's a penny stock, but can we talk about
Bro, imagine that shit hover over like 99 cents and $1.
Market cap has to be below 1 billion, right, for us to not be able to talk about it.
Well, it's got a 2.3 billion cap, bro.
It
Yeah,
don't
better day,
matter. It can't
better
be
day.
under $1, bro.
I know.
Either below $1 or under $1 billion cap.
I see the manipulators have gotten rocket companies almost back to $22 again. we'll see if it keeps bumping back between 18 and 22 for the next year again.
Can somebody explain to me what Fidelity has, like a designated investment agreement? What is that? I tried reading it. It just sounds like they're trying to sign off saying, "Hey, if you lose money, it's not our fault."
Agree.
Yeah, so
Oh, I think you're basically saying that you are you're going to decide what actually goes into your portfolio, and you're basically saying to Fidelity that I've done my research, so if it fucks up, it's my bad.
But I've been manually controlling my own account for months, and it's never.
More or less.
So why would it
because you're
make
manually
me?
controlling doesn't mean you're
They might have just
unrestricted as how
updated
you
their
can trade.
agreement.
No, it's only with this stock that it popped up.
Then it's probably because you're trading something that the Fidelity considers highly manipulated.
Or highly volatile.
It didn't even pop up with GameStop.
It's just risky.
Number one, I agree that I am a sophisticated, experienced investor. Number two, my risk tolerance is high and I can afford to lose some or all of my investment I make in a designated investment, and I have sufficient resources at Fidelity or elsewhere to sustain such losses. Yeah, it just means that if you fuck up, it's your fault.
Yeah,
Joke's
but
on them, I
like if
can't
I'm
read.
manually managing my account, like isn't that kind of assumed?
Once
Yeah,
again, they
yeah,
probably
conditions
had
for
some
them to
restrictions
sell.
on your account.
It's either your account or it's whatever you're looking at that you're trying to invest in.
Okay. Thank you.
Apparently, some people are throwing around stuff saying like Fidelity's price target for AMC is apparently like $200 or some crap.
$200 for AMC.
Right.
That's crazy, dude. Especially if they're going to dilute the shares. Not saying.
Yeah.
But if they do.
I'm also laughing at the official GME stock subreddit because everyone's just freaking out because of the mod insurrection.
I know they have a new subreddit. It's called Super Stonk.
Place is a dumpster fire.
Oh, dude, I want them all to leave Wall Street Bets. Just go already.
When are they talking about diluting the AMC shares if they were to do it? What did they set like a date or something?
To settle all the debt they have. That's why
because they have a lot.
When were they thinking about doing it though, date wise?
Well, they were going to vote on it and decide on it on May 4th to give them the option to.
So
they're not
puts for
saying
June?
that they're going to immediately do it on May 4th, even if it does get a yes vote.
So puts for June?
Didn't they already do that during the hype period?
Well, insiders sold like something like 3 million stocks, like during the big spike. That's the one thing I was getting pissed off though, because CNBC and like all these news companies are like, AMC is going to sell 500 million shares or whatever, and the dude on the CEO is like getting interviewed. He's like, we're voting on possibly considering that option, and all the freaking journalists were like, oh no, they're selling. Woo.
Wait, so the price? So it is going to get diluted, right? So that means the price is definitely coming down. But what's the target? What are they saying that it's going to drop to? Because I'm not going to fucking buy unless it's going to be. If it's going to be around the same fucking price it's been over the last 2 weeks, fuck that.
Well, its target price just got upgraded. Its target price just got upgraded to $13.
Neat.
But it's getting diluted to 5, right?
Like I said, they may do it all then. They probably aren't going to do it all then. They would probably do it in chunks. So it's probably not going to be immediately getting shot down.
Like that's gambling on something that might not even happen.
Yeah.
Puts.
So puts might make you lose a lot of money on it if they end up not doing anything.
They're $100 right now for a $9 strike price for end of June. That's not bad. Might buy like two.
June has some interesting contract volume, open interest though, so I wouldn't. No, wait, that's July. Never mind.
June has some pretty good delta though on its contracts, and a crap ton of open interest. The $40 call contract has 40,000 open interest, and pretty good low delta and theta and all that.
Puts.
Yeah, let me see what it is. It's 0.1366 delta. And we're at 43,000 in open interest.
Fuck, I should have bought some lithium last month.
I am all over lithium, dude. I got into the Global X lithium ETF when it was like $30 like a year ago.
Dude, I just want to grind up. I want to grind up some of that lithium, just snort it.
Bro, if you got into lithium early, you are fucking golden right now.
It was big chilling, bro. I'm still holding it.
God damn it.
I probably won't let that bitch go for another like 2 years, to be honest with you.
I might actually, I might have to put that into my 401k.
Am I bad?
Are you responsible enough for a 401k?
What?
My entire portfolio right now is SDS puts.
A lot of those Global X ETFs are going to get a nice little boost here in the coming years.
That's why I'm saying.
Lithium?
I'm probably
yeah,
any of them,
dude,
dude. They're all infrastructure related.
No, get the semiconductor bulls.
No, fuck that. Semiconductors fucked for the next year.
Yeah, but when it gets to
that's a good thing, though.
I actually don't think semiconductors are gonna like really go down anytime soon. There's such a shortage right now that basically you put up a fab plant and it's profitable like day one.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to be buying in right now? Because that means all of our American companies are going to have good quarters coming up. Because the prices are through the roof, right? Theoretically.
Yeah, Tesla has a big issue that like they can't source enough chips.
What I'm saying is that price needs to drop a little bit lower than what it is for me to fucking get into it. Because I know for a fact that this shit is not going to end this year. I mean, maybe Q3 is going to be the turn of the tide, but I don't think so.
Am I a bad person for being subscribed to subreddit drama and like really enjoying all the drama?
No.
No, it just makes you belong.
It's
It makes me
entertainment.
think you like to watch Gossip Girls.
You put a chip squeeze on a
Oh
company
my
like
gosh, I think I might actually enjoy Days of Our Lives.
chip squeeze like that on a company like Tesla. That's how you get a
That
new
says
chip.
Is that still on?
Tesla will just start making their own chips if they can't get them.
I don't know about that. Opening a fab plant costs, about 15 billion to begin with, and like they have no footprint in the semiconductor field.
If you read through the American Jobs Plan Act that they're going to try to push through, but probably won't make it through. It'll probably have to end up in reconciliation. Has like almost 200 billion set aside in subsidies for companies such as Intel, Apple, and other various American semiconductor companies to basically just jumpstart entire foundries.
Like we really need to catch up to TSMC. Like Taiwan.
Really, what we need is a foundry. America doesn't have a real foundry.
Yeah, we do. Intel and AMD both have
The promising thing is that they're starting to open up some rare earth mines in Canada right now. So I'm
Guys,
hoping that'll help us out.
breaking news. Hunter Biden admits he smoked Parmesan cheese after mistaking it for crack from his carpet.
Sounds about right.
In case you were wondering.
I mean, it sounds about right. I'm not too shocked.
Hey, Biden's doing cultural appropriation. So are the Trumps, man. Have you seen the pictures of Donald Trump Jr.?
Right.
Like, cultural appropriation is the thing of the day, man. Get with the times.
It'll get accepted in a decade.
Cultural.
I know someone who
appropriation
accidentally
has always
smoked
been
crack.
the thing of the day. That's
Oh
not
God,
new.
I saw a post where this dude was getting death threats because he opened up a Mexican restaurant. And he's white.
That's the dumbest shit I heard.
That's
like
people are just more aware of cultural appropriation and more quote unquote woke about it.
That's
But it's
blatant
always been
racism.
a thing.
Nah, that mad people just got white guilt because they're racist as fuck.
It's funny though because it's always white people that are crying about cultural appropriation and stuff.
Because they got
Because
white
they
guilt,
feel
bro.
guilty.
They're being racist, preaching that they're anti-racist, bro. Come on now.
For real though.
The cultural appropriation goes beyond just black and white scenarios. I mean, that could be any culture.
It's all just one
Yo,
big.
yo,
You
yo.
can't take my
why
culture.
You,
We don't got no culture.
why you wearing Thrasher, bro?
Bro.
You don't skate.
I want people to appropriate my Viking culture. I want to see more pillaging and wars. Damn it!
I'm pretty sure the neo-Nazis are
Right?
into that. All
Yeah,
the
but-
Viking stuff.
Yeah, but I haven't heard of them raiding any towns. So.
They raided the White House, man, or the Capitol.
Come on, y'all. Quit acting like white people don't have culture. You motherfuckers made French fries.
No, the French made that. The French made
that's
French
where y'all
fries.
come
What are
from.
you
The
talking
French,
about?
right?
It's so racist that you just call them white people. There's more than one flavor.
Exactly, though.
There's vanilla. There's home style vanilla. There's
Right.
vanilla
But
bean.
according to woke leftists, I can't be racist because I'm black. I don't have the
Right.
power to be racist. Most dumbest shit I heard.
I get called a self-hating Jew by certain Jews.
Shabbat shalom.
The way my dad always put it is everyone's got a little bit of racist in them.
Everyone's
No matter
racist.
who they are.
Got a little bit of
Remember, as long as it's
Everyone's
funny,
a little
it's not
bit
racist.
Is it racist or is it just really
sometimes.
crude humor?
Right.
Doesn't mean we go around
racist,
committing
comes down to
hate
pride.
crimes.
I would just say
committing
just
a hate crime right
discriminate a little
now.
bit.
I'm just kidding.
I think true racism is when you actually literally like just despise another race.
Is that
and then-
Avenue Q?
Yeah.
It was Avenue Q. I love it.
Yeah.
like, the definition of actual
Very nice,
racism is
very nice.
believing one race or your race is superior to another race. And then now these dumbasses are like switching the whole narrative of the definition.
Sorry,
Drop
just
in Florida is another really good song from them.
When you're talking about race superiority, you're reminding me of those pictures of those neo-Nazis that look like they might have been getting a little too close with their sisters. I'm like, man, if they think there's-
Yo, you ever
Making
watched
me
the video of
feel
Alex
better, I'm
Jones
not
trying to get on
you.
top of a rock? Dude, there's a voiceover about like the superior race, and he just keeps falling off the rock. It's hysterical.
Jim Cramer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the superior race, and he's like trying to get over like a 3-foot rock.
Jim Cramer quote of the day. What does WSB do besides diamond hands and make fun of me? Question mark. End quote.
Oh my god.
Buy meme stocks? I don't know.
Like, we dig up some pretty deep DD.
Dude, the Alex Jones "I'm a retard" thing that almost had me buy $500 calls
kind of
on
retarded.
Spy.
Right?
That shit was so funny, man.
You're faking a fraud.
Have you seen the one where he's chasing down a creeper or someone green screened it? You're faking a fraud, and then he gets blown up.
That shit, it's so many of those. Man. It's so many of those. I cracked up.
Yeah.
Favorite. He's like 1v1ing. Oh man, I gotta.
Dude, it's man funny.
Oh, look, here's the thing. You know, on another topic, for all of Texas's faults, an idiot.
That's my favorite thing. I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded. Okay.
One of the few times he tells the truth.
You know,
He tells the truth all the time.
though is Alex Jones is actually a genius because it's just a marketing tactic. If he says really, really ridiculous shit, then people will pay attention to him, and the shit that he says that's actually true or turns out to be true, it just blows your mind.
Dude, his anti-frog gay like dick enlargement pills are making him millions. Like, I mean, the dude, like, he puts the persona that he's a little off the fucking wall, but the dude's like an incredible businessman. Like,
and the joke's on us because he's a
Well,
millionaire.
he has a very gullible target audience.
Yeah.
dude, my dad buys turmeric pills
98%
to
of
fight
America
COVID.
is gullible, dude. 98% of America has an IQ underneath the IQ of a box of rocks. Of course, people are gullible.
Dude, my dad buys these turmeric pills for
not
$50
have
a
the
month
IQ of a
to
box of
fight
rocks.
COVID. Like, you just got to find a way to like make money off of these people. Like, I mean, hell, there was a political party based off of them.
Look at any church.
You guys want to join my cult?
Nah, I'm starting my own.
Yeah, more profitable if you start your own.
We're
You have more fun as a follower, though.
Nah.
dude, there's something serious going on though with the church in America. Though me and my wife are progressives, and even we are leaving like the mainstream church because they've gone all MAGA as well.
Well, also televangelists are pretty blatantly squeezing people for
Dude,
money
don't
and
even
not
get me
giving
started.
anything back to the community.
Is
So
church squeezing
That's
them?
called America, dog.
They're just
Come on.
making
How
bank.
can they invest
My
without paying any
wife
taxes?
hates Joel Osteen with a seething
because
hatred.
he refused to let people during an emergency. He refused to let people in the church for safety.
Dude, he has a mansion.
Hey, if someone was drowning and you're on your yacht, do you let them on? No, you back the boat up and you chop them up.
Absolutely not.
And they always talk about
Not
prosperity
You know
gospel.
who's worse
Yeah.
than Joel?
Who?
Kenneth Copeland.
God, that guy's a crackhead.
Guy's a cock.
Wait, is that
That's
really
the
old looking
blow
dude?
away COVID. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
looks like
that
a
dude.
Dude looks like
skin
a
suit.
demon.
He
The
looks like a
skin suit dude.
genuinely
The
evil
fake spray
person.
tan.
And my mom just pays money to him every month. And it's just fucking
No way.
ugh.
Well, you know
it-
why people are getting worse. Why it's getting worse and worse too is like, for example, the Republicans in Texas. They actually came out with a statement being against teaching critical thinking skills to kids in schools because then they can question their parents' authority, and that's like the same thing with all these other states.
Well, what's
too.
the writing in the? What do you mean by like preventing
sound very
teaching
right
critical
leaning.
thinking skills?
Doesn't sound right leaning at all.
Don't ask controversial questions is basically what they're trying to
Yes.
brainwash. Don't think for yourself, trust what we say.
Yes.
Yeah, but how is it?
This is the way it is. Memorize it for your test.
Yes, that's the thing about
okay,
Texas schools is it's all about memorization. They don't teach you how to think.
All schools, dude.
That's a lot of American schools, yeah.
I mean, that's
most
why
public
I
schools.
bombed. That's why I did so terrible in college.
I live in Massachusetts, and we allegedly have the best schools in the country, and that's all it is here. Teach to test, dude. Teach to test.
Oh, jeez. And they wonder why people buy into these scams and stuff.
People are retarded,
Yep.
bro. 98% of Americans are fucking sheep with an IQ of a box of rocks, bro. It's facts.
Well, the thing
You
is,
guys gotta stop
IQ,
worrying.
people do have
Yeah,
decent
most
IQ, they
public
just
schools-
don't know
Hey,
how
yo,
to
my man.
use it.
Don't insult boxes of rocks like that.
Right?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Listen,
Sorry.
You guys care too much about how dumb Americans are instead of how to exploit their
Yeah, the
dumbness.
problem is America used to
exploit-
have
hey,
the
I exploit
intelligence
American
test, and they kind of decided it was racist, and now we can't do it again, which is kind of bullshit.
Okay, let's start our own evangelism.
If you really want to
Hear me
capitalize
out.
on
We
stupidity,
sell
just sell
boxes
masks
of
like,
rocks.
bro. Everybody's wearing them because they're retarded. So sell them.
Wait, sell back. That's been done. It's called a pet rock. That was done
Hey.
decades ago.
Damn,
I
I
have a
thought I
pet
thought about that just now.
That's a good one.
Like if you market it
My
well enough,
pet
remember
rock
from like
died.
what's the movie Labyrinth with the glass balls from the juggler and all that? They sold those for $10 per pair, and they weren't special in any way. They were glass orbs. It's just they were juggled in the movie, so they sold. Marketing is everything.
My pet
on a
rat
different
died.
on a different topic, did you guys hear that? You know how Ticket Sky they target these different live music shows, movies, that kind of thing, sports.
Scalpers?
Yeah, now they're doing the same to campground reservations.
That's fucked up.
Are you talking like just season by season or like years out type thing?
Years out type thing. They're buying up all the slots for reservations.
Are they gonna fucking timeshare campgrounds?
I don't know, but if you're in Canada, you cannot find a campground right now. And there's
In
websites been popping up too now.
In BC, you can only book 2 months out at a time.
What? But what are they expecting? Like to profit from? What are they called? Hoovervilles or something?
I don't know, but like when it opens to reservations in this one campground in Canada, within like the first minute, it's sold out.
Huh.
Without like anybody actually getting anything.
Weird.
So they're planning on upselling the lot slots.
Yes.
Yeah, that
That's a
should not
scummy ass thing to do.
be allowed.
I mean,
but I
I
don't
get why the
know how
camping
to
works would allow it.
close that loophole.
What happens is that all these tourist companies go in and reserve all the slots.
Yeah, like cruises.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the campground doesn't care. They sell out. They're happy. So.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then people are upset with if the campground isn't up to expectations. They're like, I paid this much for it, and it's like, well, we were only paid this much for it. So
the campgrounds are like in Canada, where I live in BC. They're all owned by the government.
So why don't you just buy a bunch of if you got, not to say that anybody could do this, but if you got the bread, why don't you just buy some private property and start building fucking tiny houses and Airbnb them?
Yeah, it's actually a trailer park is where you want to be, right on a lake.
That's actually happening quite a bit in Texas too.
Van down by the river.
Like around Grapevine Lake,
What kind of
they've been
van?
building up a lot.
Yeah, you could sell a lot for like 200,000-300,000, and if you could sell.
Yeah, they're doing that around Grapevine Lake in Texas, where I live. Because it's a big touristy area. It's by the Gaylord.
I can buy 22 acres for fucking 78,000 up in Saskatchewan.
Did you say you're a Texas game warden?
No. I said they're buying up a lot of property to do that around the Gaylord in Grapevine, Texas.
Oh, I was about to say, dude, I have some questions for you.
Okay, I'll be back, guys. I got to put my daughter down for quiet time.
Alrighty. I guess it's quiet time here too.
Can't believe I sold my spy codes because you guys said, yeah, sell them.
We're not financial advisors.
Buying spy puts.
Nah. I don't want to get greedy.
All right, I have a quick question on the spy thing. It could be a completely dumb question, but a little clarity would be great with the spy. So on the spy calls, when it moves, I guess it's because an ETF, when it moves like only 1-2%, but the return on the options, it's like 400 or 200% or whatever. Like why?
Yeah.
What makes it move like that? The option.
Usually not that high, but yeah. Usually like
Well, today,
50 to
yeah,
100.
today's not a usual day. This is not a usual movement. You don't see. Usually, it moves like maybe $1 a day, and if it moves $1, like $1 to $2 your way on weeklies. It depends. It depends how far out your strike is, but usually within a week, if it moves around $1 to $1.50, between $1 and $2, it's 100. You're doing 100% gain, but it's so volatile that it could go like it every day it moves 100% almost every day.
Yo, imagine having puts from Thursday.
Yeah, that's you lost like 90%. Like your shit's like.
Where's my
No,
boy
if you had
Ramzola?
puts, your shit's worth like nothing. But if you had them for like, let's say you had them for Wednesday, I would hold them. I would hold them right now. Either sell them at open or hold them. Now you gotta hold them. Wait till tomorrow, see if there's gonna be a dip. Because with SPY options, you could be down the whole week. If you can afford to lose it, fucking lose it. Like if you can fucking afford it. For me personally, like I'm doing my trades are a lot riskier, so I can't. Sometimes I gotta get in and out the same day. But if you're only doing like 10% of your portfolio on SPY calls, just let that shit fucking ride. Cause you could be losing money the first 3 days, and then boom, the 4th day, just you're either breaking even or making 100% gain.
And if
already.
you're
Listen, dog,
if you're
all you
lucky
need to
enough, you
know-
can kind of like also double down and average out as the
Yeah.
swing comes back around.
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
get lucky and catch one.
Yeah.
So do you guys play these like intra-week options, like expiring on the 7th, and like it's not just Friday to Friday?
Yeah, like I did the
Yeah.
7th. I did 230% gain.
You bought that Friday?
I mean, you can buy SPY options that will
Thursday.
expire
Friday
at the end
market
of
was
the day.
closed. Wait, what?
Okay, so no matter where you're buying it, you're giving yourself
A week.
trading week.
I'm giving myself a whole week.
I
Whole
usually
5
just buy
days.
dailies.
Usually, with
There's people
SPY,
here that do them the same day. They do,
Yes.
those are
I'm sure.
Dailies
really
are
fucking
awesome, but
risky.
they're fucking retarded. And honestly, if you do dailies on SPY, you might as well just trade futures. But I still trade SPY for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah. No, I can't. Like I did 2 day trades today. I did like 10%, and in my weeklies I did 230%. So I mean, I just like doing weeklies better, more than just like day trading.
Okay, I got you. So if it moves like 0.5%, the contracts could double or triple up.
It's not that they can. They almost always do.
Got you.
But you got to know which way it's going. That's the hard part.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Because it's not like 50-50. Or I don't know what's the. I mean, it's usually, it trends up usually, but it does dip a lot. So you can't just like bet every day that, buy calls every day. Like you're going to lose money, I think.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you got to be smart about it. It does seem like S&P and the Dow roll together a little more than as far as like the NASDAQ.
Actually, I might be wrong. If you bought SPY calls every day, you might actually be making money.
Not really.
Well, not right now.
Dude, I mean, look.
Last week you would have, but now like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What
like
makes
you gotta
fucked right
get
now?
Average, you'd be making more money.
What
Average
makes
overall
SPY
over a month,
fucked right
you make
now
money.
is if you go look at the volatility on the options right now, they do not. You're seeing like 20% IV, and that's horse shit the way it's trading. The way it's trading, it's
my homie on Tinder
close
is
to
desperate.
100% IV. And
Listen.
it's just because SPY is so deceptive with the amount of volume that goes through it.
My homie on
Exactly. So you
Tinder
need to
is
buy an option for SPY and then sell it right the day after.
No, because if you're losing money the day after, you gotta hold that shit. 2 days.
I mean,
3
if you want to
days.
let it go to zero, I mean, I'm not against that.
That's
but
what I'm saying. I don't let my shit go to zero.
yeah, I do because I can.
I don't diamond hand with SPY. I just don't.
Well, there's no reason to diamond hand SPY unless you're putting your shit in SPY and walking away from it for a year. There is no
Bro,
reason.
you're using Tinder wrong.
Bro,
So you're
really?
I
saying-
mean, look, if
you're
you want to
saying
buy
cut
high,
your
sell
losses-
low,
You're
be
saying
my
cut your
guest.
losses immediately on SPY calls if it goes
Look at
down?
how I use Tinder. Watch. I don't even do nothing. Look at my mouse.
Dude, you're fucking your algorithm.
All right, let's do it like 45. It's all here, bro. And then I could do like custom locations. I mean, you can do that right now. It's free.
Bro,
But-
what the fuck is the point of this?
Of what?
No, never mind.
I'm just like
He's praying for a match.
Yeah, you ever use Tinder?
Does anybody want to watch Wolf of Wall Street?
No.
Fuck off.
All right, never
I
mind.
played it. I don't know if I played it. No, I played The Big Short like a month ago. Like I played it here on the Discord.
I also have the original Wall Street movie.
What's it called?
The one before Money Never Sleeps. It's just Wall Street.
Oh. I mean, I haven't watched like a lot of movies on that. You want to know something weird? I never actually seen the whole Wolf of Wall Street because I for some fucking reason I got it via torrent, and the torrent that I got was like a Christian torrent. Cut out all the scenes that were like objectionable by the church or something.
So all
Can you
good
imagine
scenes.
like I didn't see no titties in that.
Was it like 10 minutes long?
No, it wasn't. But I was like I didn't see
15
no
minutes.
titties. Like I was like I thought this movie was.
Was there a
supposed to be, like-
Quaalude scene?
Yeah, there was a Quaalude scene, but there was no tits. Like it was very. There was no strippers. I didn't see no midgets.
Oh, when they did the midget tossing.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Like I don't know what that is about.
I think I already asked this channel. Does anybody else have an opinion on EPD? Echo Papa Delta. I don't know.
You don't know? What's the market cap on
EPD.
this?
It's
What do they do?
natural gas. Market cap is 48 billion. 48.5 billion.
All right. You just gotta make sure that it's like
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
Oh, this went to shit quick.
They have a decent, I think their dividend is regularly 8%, and that's, that's all right. So just wondering if anybody else has a view on it.
I mean, it looks stable. It's like a stable coin.
Yeah. And 8% for doing nothing but putting your money there, I'm fine with that.
Unless you have huge sums invested into dividend plays, it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
It's not really worth it. Unless you have minimum 100K or 50K, it's better to go with high growth.
Well, I mean, it depends on if you have the time to manually keep track of the market. If I'm gonna be, busy for the next couple months with school and shit.
Yeah. Put it in.
Then yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense because you can. No one's saying you can't hold high growth long term, right? You can put it into high growth, leave it there. You don't have to touch it. It just grows differently, and you don't get paid, and you don't get taxed immediately. And
For example, Tesla. Let's look at Tesla 2 months ago.
Or Palantir.
Okay, but
Yeah,
Palantir.
but a percent is a percent, So why not?
Because I'd rather put my money in Tesla than anywhere else.
If you want to do dividends, look into Walmart because that has a lot of upside, and you can get dividends along with it, and you don't have to really maintain it because it's a stable stock.
Be careful.
I
talking about dividends, 'cause a lot of them are
refuse.
penny
I
stocks.
refuse to support Walmart in any way, shape, or form.
Amen to that.
Amen to that.
They're gonna grow regardless of what you do. So if you're not
I
in it
get
for the
that.
money,
I
and
just will not put
I
my
don't
money
like
there.
that emotional approach. But
That's not
understandable.
emotional. That's ethical.
It doesn't affect them, bro.
I wish I could avoid Amazon, but I just cannot.
Yeah, it's exactly I'm
There's
sure Amazon's
literally
doing
okay. I'm
much
sorry,
worse.
but there's the bad things that are wrong with Amazon don't compare to how convenient your life is right now compared to before when Amazon was not around. That's why they're making so much fucking money. And they pay people better. People complain about their jobs in Amazon, but getting an entry level job in another company, you're getting paid worse. Like in Walmart, for
Amazon
example.
isn't an entry level job. They do not internally promote.
Yes, I do.
Okay, very
also
small
have pretty
percentage.
competitive
Not a very
wages.
small percentage. A
What's
lot of
their starting
Amazon's
wage?
growth is internal.
Starting,
Isn't their minimum wage
I don't think
$15?
you can get
Like,
paid
it's
less
actually
than
really
15
good.
an hour.
Yeah, like compared to the
Compared to Walmart,
the
where
Fed, yeah.
it's like you get paid $8 an hour to
They
stand
have
there.
they
Well, just
have
like the federal.
they have programs for warehouse
Walmart's starting
workers
wage
to
is
get
$11 an
degrees
hour.
so they can work in higher
Is
management.
it though? Like what state though?
That's every state. Walmart has
state?
what they call a national minimum wage, which is a minimum of $11.
Since when?
Oh yeah, Texas actually. It's
For a
like
while, because the reason I know that is because they were talking about the $15 minimum wage thing, and like Amazon is already at $15 an hour.
Yeah,
I,
that's what I'm saying.
I actually
And
worked in a
that's when I found
fulfillment
out
center.
Walmart's at 11.
I worked in a fulfillment center, and they do start you out about that. And I absolutely hated it.
Yeah, it was like a total gulag.
Dude,
Look,
it's such a massive place that all the break stations are like 10 minutes away, and they only give you a 15-minute break. You can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
People,
No,
I've seen people piss in their water bottles.
Yeah, like that's fine.
No,
All
that's
I'm
like a
saying is
truck-
like
that's
I would
like a
piss in a
trucker
water
hate
bottle for $15 an hour than work at Walmart for $11 an hour.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all bad.
I mean, it'll never happen. Like,
But it's not the worst.
Yeah, fuck yes.
And if you hold on, here's where it gets better. If you compare it to Venezuela, the minimum wage in Venezuela is $2 a month. Two
That's
whole
the-
dollars.
That's how it is in Cuba too. Yep.
And the cost of living?
Hey, Alex, bro.
It's like crazy. It's nuts. It's like it's like a fucking
socialism. Yay.
no. It's not even socialism. It's like fucking what is it? It's
so
like
what you're saying is,
narco.
if
What
I
the
take
fuck
my
does
stimmy check
socialism
and
have
move
to
to
do with it?
Venezuela, I'm gonna
There
be
are
living like
factors
a
that
king.
control inflation outside of socialism or anything else.
Cap.
You know what type of government I really want to see come back? I want to see monarchies come back.
Hey, bro, same.
Why? So
I'm
when they
I'm
manage
for a monarchy
improperly,
as
they
long
go
as
to the
it's an elected
guillotine?
one.
I just want to see like the king of the United States of America or something like that.
As long as he's elected, I'm fine for extending, because 4 years or 8 years is very short period of time when you have to deal with long-term consequences.
I can only see that working if there's like more than two parties.
But if you made the presidency like a 25-year term, like a monarchy, like I'm down with that.
Yeah, so if you mess up one time, you're just screwed for a fourth of your life.
What do you mean?
Imagine if we had Donald Trump as
Yeah,
king.
if you elect the wrong person for 25 years, you're fucked.
Supreme Leader Donald
If-
Trump just
if-
president until he fucking dies.
If
yeah.
the 25 years starts when you're 17 and you didn't have a say in who it was, that's half of your healthy life that you didn't have a choice.
Dude, that is
I'm not,
literally how nations
we're not
are
necessarily
destroyed. One
changing the
bad
other
president will
roles.
take
I'm
the
just saying the
entire
presidency
country
should
down.
be longer, and it
Fuck,
gives
or
you
we
the
should
ability
raise
to.
the voting age to 25. That would probably help. with a
I'm
lot
for
of
that too. I mean,
think we
technically,
should
your brain
lower
isn't
at
fully
least to
developed. You're like 25.
At least a 6-year term, or maybe 8. would be
Lower the
awesome.
voting
We
age.
got 18-year-olds putting gorilla glue in their fucking hair, and everybody wants those motherfuckers to be able to vote. Like,
Yeah, but you've also got 60-year-olds
She was a
eating
middle-aged
Tide
35-year-old woman. She wasn't a fucking
Yeah,
teenager.
but the other argument is like if they're treated like adults, they should have the same rights as other adults, right? Like they can't, limited to certain conditions and then
If
not be
you
able to
can-
control it.
If you can die for your country, you should be able to drink.
I'm for raising the whole bar, man. You're gonna hear me hold my toes right to that line all the way across. Drinking, smoking, fucking weed, in the military, voting, all of it, bro. Everybody that's in college is too dumb to like do anything for society, bro. Like you gotta wait.
Yeah, if you're talking raising the bar
and
for all of
Instagram
those, that's fair.
make me very depressed.
You're talking age of adulthood, basically.
Yeah,
Well,
right,
no,
because
frontal
dude,
lobe
dude, let's put
development
it
is
this way.
around
Let's
25.
put it this way. Half
Yeah.
of if you're in your 20s right now, half of your parents were probably already married with the first kid on the way in their first house at our age.
That's because their minimum
the
wage.
maturity level has
is at-
definitely been pushed back to like 27 years old ish.
Yeah, and that's why
Well, I was also going to say also it's the amount of money they made too.
Yeah, cost of living was a lot lower than what it is, and wages stagnated.
Imagine taking
Isn't
maturity
it because
into-
they Is it
There's
really
a lot
bad
of
now
factors.
because they took off? Wait, let me try to remember this. Didn't they actually take out the cost of food out of the cost of living?
Bro, but like you gotta
where
realize
inflation's concerned.
our parents are like
Oh, like
healthy,
what's actually in
and
the
like there's so
CPI
many split up
index?
households.
It was
like,
at
you
one
can't
point.
you can't say a generation was more mature when they picked the wrong people than got 4 divorces. A lot of kids that grew up with divorced parents, and like you can't even deny that.
I thought that was
but
just the lead.
before
And lead
divorces
and all
were
the paint and stuff.
popular, husbands tended to die a lot earlier
Yeah.
for mysterious
So did
food
wives.
poisoning reasons.
For some reason they're all undiagnosed diabetics.
Right?
I thought they're just all kind of going crazy from all the lead in their blood.
I mean, that was part of it too.
But no, I definitely would not say getting married earlier is considered a thing of maturity. And having kids.
I think
I know.
that's the
I know they
comparison for financial stability differences in age groups between the generations.
I just get annoyed by the guy that works at Dunkin' Donuts that claims he should have the world and he's got 5 kids with 3 different women. Those are the people that I don't like, and that's just simple.
Right.
Yeah, but you get the opposite spectrum. Like
And
I
the
work.
fact that that person's in that scenario is not any of our faults. You do
Yeah,
that
basically entitled people that think they deserve higher standards when they have low standards themselves.
You get the opposite spectrum though. Like I work around a lot of fellow welders who like they're having to work 3 jobs because their wife took their kids or something, and they're on alimony, and like the wife just like spends it all on alcohol or something.
That's why I'm single for life.
Same, bro.
I mean, that also has its own consequences. I'll die alone, but you know what? The way this world's going, I'll take dying alone.
But she can't take half your shit.
There was a post on like relationship advice where this dude was talking about his abusive mom, and it was sad, dude. It was sad.
Damn.
All the comments and stories in it.
If you want me to be real, this is my opinion, man. It's that people are more exposed to cheating because of like social media and shit like that. People can get caught more easily.
Oh yeah.
But I think there was cheating back then too as well, like back in the 1950s and back.
Everybody's super like energy hungry, right? Like they want your attention, this, that, the other, and people.
Yeah, narcissism is high in the United States.
It's like a whole like different level of insecurity that's been built within our generation that causes all these fucking problems, and the catalyst is 100% social media.
Well, not necessarily. He does have a good point with technology being more advanced. It's easier to catch somebody cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the internet.
It's not saying that cheating is more prominent now. It's just easier to prove.
The internet has just exposed us for our savagery, right?
Yeah, and both
Right.
of you guys are right, because it's easier for people to get caught, but also it's easier for people to connect. So let's say
Okay, yeah, you're right.
let's say a husband or a wife are like unhappy with their marriage, they can just go for validation on social media or some shit.
Well, and that's the word that you just used that I was going to use is validation. Like, like people will post that, and it doesn't matter your race or who you are, sexuality, whatever, you're man or woman or whatever. Like that happens a lot. Like, you know, you'll get the girls, for example, I'm just using them as an example. They'll post pictures of themselves on like the internet, right? Looking pretty and stuff like that, and that's that validation thing. It's like, oh well, they're probably trying to fill a gap from something somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Mental health.
Then you got some horny ass
That's
dudes.
the thing I've noticed lately is it's been ramping up a lot worse. Where that's like the most important thing to a college age person or a teenager is just being validated.
What other people think of you, because that's important.
And what these young kids also like, or like people my age as well, what they don't understand is that people try to look their best on Facebook while they're probably living shitty lives. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You see their highlight reel and compare it to your whole life. Yeah.
Exactly. And then
it's toxic.
Yeah, and then you end up depressed. You got to do what they're doing.
Toxic.
Yeah, that's why I never get on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter.
I only use Facebook for messaging, and even then, not any sensitive subjects.
Well, the only things I ever do follow is like local businesses and stuff that I'm interested in.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I still use social
Facebook Marketplace sometimes has some gems.
Facebook is great on the business side. Like I have a business page, and the advertising platform they have is phenomenal, and it's the key reason why they're growing so much. Also, take a look at the stock. They're projected to grow. They have like an upside of 20%.
That and like the parks, the nature preserves around me have pretty active Facebook groups. Speaking of which,
Same here, dude. I actually run a fishing page for local tournaments here in my hometown.
Nice.
And my rate of people that have been showing up has been increasing year over year over year, and it's all due to Facebook and social media.
What is it you do with fishing tournaments?
I just got to learn how to geofence. And once you learn how to geofence, you'll roll in it.
No, I was just asking like what it was.
Oh, I'm the actual. I run it. I am the guy. I'm the guy you talk to.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I guess you could say president, but it's like I said, it's a local fishing tournament, so president's kind of a little.
You can just say owner. You're the owner.
Have you guys like noticed an increase this year, like a huge increase in people just like not following the rules in like these public parks or like nature preserves and just like destroying stuff?
No, it's always been pretty bad.
It's just this year got really bad near the nature preserve near me. They pulled out. This one lady went with a post hole digger and was digging out all the wildflowers.
What the fuck?
And like putting them in the back of her van.
What?
That's fucking awesome, dude. What a little hustler.
Yo, fishing guy, who are you?
She's genius.
But I've just never seen it this bad.
Fishing Steve-O.
Fishing Steve-O? Is that what you said your name was?
Organizer. I think that's the word you were looking for, not owner.
I feel like such an old person because like I'll go to the nature preserve and I'll just like yell at these Instagram thoughts and stuff. Like they'll be out in the wildflower and I'll be yelling at them when they're like sitting on the wildflowers and stuff.
Your tweets go to the birds.
Last time I went down to Tampa about a year ago was when COVID had first hit, and this was 3 days before they announced like the beach closures. And I was at Clearwater Beach, and I was at the pier, and there was a bunch of girls taking TikToks and shit underneath the pier. So I sat in the background rubbing my nipples. I shit you fucking not. Like I think I even have videos of me doing it, trolling.
Oh, that's beautiful,
dude. What you need to carry with you whenever you see that next time is a can of whipped shaving cream. And just like run up to him and just smack it all over their face and stuff, and just run away as fast as you can.
Boys,
you could get that, to the wrong person, and you're never leaving that pier.
I've been white cleaning for my puts, guys. Very bad.
But dude, that just reminded me of the during the Black Lives Matters, all those photos of those Instagram models. Like taking selfies and stuff.
Oh man, that was so cringy.
Fucking black square.
They were really activists. What's up?
How's it going for you?
They were faking the shit out of it.
Bro, I went from 10K to like 4K, bro.
Yeah, we were.
Stop lying.
Is that Ramirez?
I'm just so funny, bro. You were so confident. I'm
Ramzilla.
Stop lying.
It's me. I'm done with push. No more.
You lost like 20 grand in a week. Stop.
When does the contract expire,
I'm fucking down 30,
I sold them, bro.
But when did they expire?
April 16th.
Who lost
20
20
I would have held on just in case, bro. I would have held on.
No, I'm just up and down 30 on fucking pound tier leaps. So I can laugh at his 6K loss. It's nothing.
I would have held on to those contracts just in case, bro. You still had time.
I went from 10 to 3.7. Yikes.
4.25%.
Damn.
People are saying puts end of the day, but that's too obvious, bro. Fuck that shit. This shit could go to 410 tomorrow. Who knows?
You still had time left, bro. I would have.
Yeah, you're right. I should have just diamond handed it. At this point.
Yeah.
Wait, you sold them?
Yeah, I could get back in. End of the day.
All good, G.
But I'll keep paying TD these fucking commissions.
Works from a gambling addict.
This nigga went from so confident to selling it at 3K. 6 kids like already. Oh my god.
Don't worry.
What was the strike price for it?
I had 404s, right? So I cut those in the morning for like a 4K loss, right? And then I bought 406s, I think. And then I went down 2K more on those.
Yo, where are all your
Not good.
inside
Nah, I thought I
TA
was a
pros,
dumbass.
bro? Where's your buddies?
Now, what's the strike price? That was the strike price for the put option. I mean, not, yeah, for the
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I had 404 for April 16th. I cut those, then I bought 404s for Friday. No, I had 400 for April 16th. Cut those in the morning. Bought 404s, and then this shit went to 407 almost. Yeah.
Yo,
Bro,
you need to post this on
you're
Reddit, bro.
better off just going
This
to a
is too funny.
casino, honestly.
No, I
might
just
have
bought
better there.
I just bought 100 contracts for Tesla puts at $1.
I'm gonna laugh.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Tesla
what's the
puts
strike?
$1. Puts.
No,
I'm
what's
gonna
the- what's
laugh
the-
when
wait, what's the
SPY
strike for the
closes
put?
today at 400.
I'm kidding, obviously.
Dude,
Jesus.
his
I was
break even is
about
like
to say.
390,
If you bought
397,
$1
398.
Tesla puts, you're a retard.
Or
I'm gonna
maybe you're
laugh
onto
when
something.
SPY goes down to 400 by the end of the day. And then
Tesla's
I'm
going
gonna.
bankrupt tomorrow, man. I
If
have
SPY
more
went, if
information
SPY
than
goes
you.
to 400 by the end of the day, I'll jump off my balcony.
Elon
Picture
just
that
texted
Dude,
said he's going
don't do that.
We're
Don't
more
say
likely to
Tesla's
see
on.
420.69
Your
by
balcony is half a
Netflix.
story.
Just save it for the 4,269
Bro, I'm shorting crypto,
for the
bro.
meme.
Shorting crypto, bro.
No crypto. But
I feel like people who day trade crypto have some mental problems on the
We
side.
do. Hey, man, you'd be surprised. I know we don't talk about it here, but the gains are real, man.
Why is day trading so popular?
Because it's a
Because
good way to
bunch of
make
idiots think they can make.
superior income.
There's a bunch of knuckleheads that think they can make money on it.
You think they're ever going to try to come out for options?
No, probably not. I don't think that wouldn't work, would it?
Do what?
Like, you couldn't have options on a currency, could you? Oh, like
Yeah,
that
it's
wouldn't
called
really.
forex.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right?
There's forex options.
Well, aren't there like Bitcoin futures now or some stupid shit? I don't even know, dude. I don't
Yeah,
do any of that.
Bitcoin futures are better
Yeah,
than trading.
there have
Way
been
cheaper.
Futures.
there have been C futures for a while. You guys are really pushing it.
How do I
didn't
get
say
into
the word.
We're not. We haven't said the word.
Bird?
Bird is the
That
word.
was partially my fault.
Bird's the word.
I fucking hated that episode.
Bad.
The best episode ever. though.
Everyone's when Peter fought that damn chicken like 3 times.
Yo, the
Okay, but
chicken
yo,
fights are the
yo,
best, dude.
I gotta figure
Right.
out how to get this 4K to 8K. So how come we doubled it?
Hey,
I
hey,
like
who's got Netflix?
Palantir calls. Palantir calls.
Yeah, that 30-30,
Everyone
bro.
has Netflix.
Theory's in here too, man. Yeah,
All
we
right,
in
all
there.
right. There's this new movie, Madame Claude. It's supposed to be on Netflix. I hear there's a lot of nudity in it.
Wait, what's it called?
Oh, dang. Who got that little yachty thing still?
How old are you?
Old enough.
So 13.
Damn, I need something risky,
No.
boys. Something I can
thought he was
risky,
12.
like double my.
Hey, boy. Do you like to play baseball?
No.
Used to.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like to see grown men naked?
No.
No. No.
I like where this is going. Keep going.
I like.
Well,
men
somebody
with
can finish. If somebody can
Uh-oh.
finish the rest of the quote.
Hold on, Palantir just got a 5-year contract from the National Nuclear Security Administration.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they
they
just
just got another one?
Palantir just literally talks about every contract they get.
Old
regardless
news.
of how big it
Okay.
is.
At one point, I think there actually was like a 12-year-old in here. At least he sounded like one.
Yeah,
Yo,
that was
How
annoying.
do I start working for IBM?
You don't.
You have to be smart.
Ooh.
Buy all
their shares.
Top players shit.
It's my dream job.
Bro, maybe I just need to stick with the calls, bro. If I stick with calls, I'll be rich.
Just find out where the CEO lives and show up at his house.
I know the CEO of the
scare
company.
me.
You know the company WTER, Alkaline Water. I know where he lives.
Jesus, that's such a scam.
Alkaline Water.
Yeah.
This guy's rich.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's
You know,
like
honestly-
vitamins that are
He lives in-
holistic. Oh, it touched an apple before and type
And now
thing.
he's making CBD water, and it tastes disgusting. It's like thick water. It's
Oh, I
nasty.
Oh, dude, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's
Dude,
disgusting.
that reminds me of
oily water.
thick water.
Don't
bro.
drink the bong water.
I forget who, but they made tobacco flavored vodka.
Ew. Oh
Really?
my god, why?
Disgusting. How's alkaline water?
It's like penis flavored shit. Wow.
Bullshit. It's like every store sells it.
Yeah.
No, alkaline water is not a scam. The
I'm pretty
scam
sure
is
tobacco flavored water or
$1,000 for
tobacco
a fucking
flavored.
whole well.
I'm pretty sure tobacco flavored vodka would just taste like throw up.
Yeah,
Or worse,
Depends on the
dip.
person.
No, but for real, I need to play for 4K, guys, to get back. What's
Wait,
up?
what kind of
No,
dip?
not even dip. Dip spit.
GME?
I knew a guy who would actually swallow his dip.
Oh god.
whenever
Oh
he finished
god.
it.
Oh no. Oh god.
Nasty,
Wait,
nasty.
what's
Palantir calls.
What's dip?
Dip is the tobacco that you shove in your lip and you're constantly
Chewing
spitting.
tobacco.
Yeah.
Like, he
Oh,
had
I
he
thought it
had
was
the
another thing.
strongest stomach I've ever seen.
Now, all right, I can put a little input on this because when I was in military school in Georgia, everybody dipped, including myself.
Because you can't get away with smoking.
Swallowing dip is fucking disgusting, but swallowing pouches, that's different. You can totally do that. The first 2 swallows burn, then the rest don't.
That's what she said.
What about when you shit?
Well, if you shit, you're fine unless you're dipping fucking wintergreen, and then you're gonna shit your fucking brains out.
Don't they have like fiberglass mixed in with dip?
Yeah, cut your lip so that you can.
Yeah. So so you absorb it
this shit?
faster.
Yeah, so like if you dip too much, you'll get dipper's lip, or all the skin's like gone on the inside of your lip. I used to get that.
Yo,
it's
and my
what the fuck?
in my
Why?
trade school,
Why? Why?
So that
why?
your body can absorb stuff straight into the
No, I
bloodstream
mean, why
faster.
consume this? This is
Because
Nicotine.
you get a fat ass buzz from it, bro.
Nicotine.
Fuck! I should have put some money into Philip Morris, man.
Yes, you should. Philip Morris
So
and
so
Altria,
there's
they're just going to
fiberglass
own the
inside
fucking
of it.
world.
What the hell?
Yep.
at my trade school, they would also like throw the dip water at each other.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Dude, when I was in military school, if you got caught dipping, the TAC officer, which was like each like company had, in the barracks had like one adult just to make sure shit didn't get too crazy. If you got caught dipping, they'd give you a tobacco offense, and if you had the right TAC officer, they wouldn't give you that, but you had to drink your spitter.
oh wow. Lovely.
So, well, here's the thing: like everybody when we were in military school would spit into a Coca-Cola thing because when you would spit into it, it would just look normal. So you would leave like the bottle with like a quarter bit of Coke in it, and you'd spit into it. So if you got caught, they'd be like, "Oh, well, drink from your soda then." And I watched some motherfucker do it and down that like it was nothing, and the guy was just like, "Oh, okay, never mind, you're not dipping." I'll never forget, like, one of the funniest times ever. At the end of the year, every single year, all the cadets, we would do something crazy because obviously, what are they going to do? Like, you're going to get in trouble on the last day of school.
Wait,
So,
what's the consequence though of being caught dipping?
tobacco offense. So sometimes you would get demerits where then you have to walk guard path on the weekends, or you would get like Eagle Challenge. They'll take you up into the mountains for a week, beat the hell out of you, stuff like that. Or if you get enough of them, you can get kicked out.
And that is
I'll never forget. So it was one of the last nights of school, and we had this night tack who was like the adult that oversaw shit, and he would come in at like midnight, right? And the barracks were set up like a triangle, right? So you had like he would sit at like the peak of the triangle, and he would have all the hallways open, so he could see through 2 other companies while sitting in one. Well, long story short, this guy was super homophobic. So what we decided to do was have 250, 300 fucking dudes strip their clothes off and chase after him at night to scare him off.
And you fucked him in the ass.
And we did that. And I'll never forget, dude. So we actually had planned it with security to let us do it. But the first night we did it, the guy didn't end up being like working. So we called it Operation Valkyrie. Somebody was blasting the song through the hallways as we all charged the guy naked when it finally did happen.
That's brilliant.
But so it happened the second night. But the
Well, like,
first
were you guys
night,
shouting "No homo" as you're doing it?
well, dude, military school. The first night that it happened, I won't forget, security was mad that we did it that night. So they started running around campus with airsoft guns, shooting everybody. I'll never forget hiding in fucking the stalls in the bathroom. There was probably 20 kids between 10 stalls, all naked, hiding with our feet on top of the toilet so the security guards wouldn't see us. And the security guard comes into the bathroom. He's like looking underneath the stalls to see if anybody's in there. We're all standing on top of the toilet. So
Holding your breath.
yeah, and all you see underneath the fucking stalls is dip cans every fucking day. It was a good time. I lent out a basketball, and they were playing naked basketball out in the basketball court, and I never got my shit back.
Delicious.
That just sounds
Man,
uncomfortable
I'm sure
with
this
everything
sounds
flopping around.
But just imagine, like, this is
shooter right there.
600 of your best friends that you've been living with for, like, you already got to take showers together.
And it's butt naked, like not or underwear or butt naked.
Hey,
Butt ass
Gilmore.
naked, boy, butt ass naked.
9 o'clock.
That's like so gay. It's actually straight.
So it's just the guys only.
Well, it's an all
Military
boys,
school.
all boys school.
Oh, that's pretty gay.
Yeah, buddy. It was
Like,
fucking hilarious.
when
so
you're
it's like prison
being
gay, not gay
athletic,
gay.
though, doesn't that hurt if you don't have support?
Support.
You gotta be careful.
Ma'am, we
Should
do
pay.
not have tits, so we don't have to worry about
It
that.
depends. Are you a grower or a shower? Do you hang low or
We
not?
just flop around.
I mean, I don't have any
you
way
jump
of
down a
knowing
large
that
flight of stairs, it actually
information
hurts.
of
Once
if
again,
male
ma'am, we do not have
genitalia.
titties.
If you've ever
We don't
jumped
get
down a large
slapped in
flight
the
of
face.
stairs, it actually will hurt your nuts.
Yes.
That's like the one.
Little
type of
baby
injury
powder
that you'll
never
really
hurt.
feel.
The only
Little
thing
gold
that's
ball.
uncomfortable is like when I try to sleep without.
A little gold on your nuts never hurt.
Try to sleep without what?
That is one of
Underwear.
the best things about like being a grower and
Oh
everything.
yeah.
like,
You gotta sleep with underwear, bro.
It feels so weird. Like it's like I don't know where my nuts are going. Are they like going
Seriously?
backwards?
I don't actually sleep in my birthday suit, but if I got a bitch over, damn right I'm telling that bitch I sleep in my birthday suit.
Lovely.
It just seems like things would stick to each other.
That's what she said.
I
don't
like my ass cheeks munching on the sheets.
Yeah, it's called the bat wing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more about keeping my sheet clean. than
Honestly,
anything else.
you also sleeping without clothes is really nice, so you don't have to like wash your clothes every time you piss your
Look,
bed.
when men get sweaty, the skin on their testicles sticks to their leg, and it's called the bat wing. And whenever you see a guy spread his leg, he's trying to get it unstuck.
I've
Or
never
do
heard
the
it called a bat wing
wonky
before,
leg
but I like
shake when you're walking
Yeah.
type thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bow leg walk.
Listen, in middle school, I used to put that shit up in the waistband all the time.
What?
Well, in middle school, don't you just get like random erections? So that
You gotta put it
Dude,
up.
I still get random.
Middle
erections.
school, Never doesn't stop.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't go
would-
away.
I would
If
be-
you were
I
in
would
middle
be in
school
art
and
class
you didn't
hard
know
as
how to do
fuck.
the flip up, bro, then you
You
weren't a
just
man.
learn to control it.
I was in
I
art
still get-
class hard as fuck. I don't know why, for no reason.
Dude, I got an erection after throwing up one time, just because of all the blood pressure.
yeah, blood pressure will do that.
Wow.
That's how some weird fetishes
All
start.
right, I'm
Yeah.
down biting that.
That's a Pavlov.
I
dog.
never wear tight trousers.
Dude, when I first started dating my wife too, I had the worst time dealing with that. I would get like the weirdest boners. I have to be like, "Are you okay? You're like hunched over." I'm like, "I'm fine. Just go over there."
Oh, no, that's gotta suck.
Like, isn't there something where you can flex your thighs and legs and it'll go away type thing? Or I heard something about that.
That'll make it
It's all,
worse.
it's all mental.
we
Your
do
brain.
not do
Really, your brain.
Not Kegels.
You just think of like old ladies and with nasty teeth.
That doesn't work.
My wife got pissed off at me for doing that while we were having sex one time, actually.
Doing what?
Well, the whole time I was trying not to orgasm, so I was thinking of dead babies and stuff.
Oh God.
Why would you tell her?
She was like, "How come you haven't done it?" I'm like, "I'm just thinking about dead babies."
Oh God. And you just said it like that.
She probably was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Jesus
Well,
Christ, dude.
The way my wife describes to me is like, I kind of go out the beat of my own drum.
Well,
That's
yeah,
like
but
that, I noted
there's a
faster.
better way. Like, did you say that in the heat of the moment?
No.
Okay, I was gonna
No,
say.
Middle of just like mid thrust. Yep, just thinking about dead babies over here. No big deal.
If you care to
But
get
then
a good
again, that's sort of a funny story to have
If
in
you
the future.
if you want to go a good understanding of what happens when you put 600 kids in a military school together, go YouTube Harlem Shake Riverside Military Academy. I'm in that video, and that will explain everything to you. I'm actually in that video because you will understand what happens when you put 600.
Why did you go to military school? Did you go to military school? Were you a bad kid?
I was a really bad kid. Actually, it was half my choice and half because I was a bad kid.
Wow.
You know, they say in the Navy, when a nuclear submarine goes down and 160 seamen go down, 80 couples come back up.
The Harlem Shake video.
Nah,
was
I'd have rather gone to a military school than my parents sent me to like a religious boarding school because I didn't want to go to church.
Ugh, really?
Yeah, and it was actually like a juvie alternative religious boarding school. Like judges would say, okay, you can go to juvie or you can go here. And I was like not even in, I would get in trouble in school for reading too much. And they sent me there.
You know what's funny with a lot of these like ultra conservative Christians is I really don't think they even actually read the Bible.
No, they don't. They absolutely do not. And if you like bring up shit in the Bible, they're like, oh, that doesn't matter anymore. Well, then why does this one? You know, why?
Doesn't the Bible say you can't eat shellfish?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, well, that's
don't
that
eat
only
pork,
applies to
don't
the-
eat shrimp,
the
don't eat
Jewish
lobster.
culture.
That's because
Yeah,
people
but-
didn't know how to cook that shit.
That only applies to the Jewish
that.
culture, though.
Well, I get that, but then they're quoting other things from Leviticus as if they're still relevant today, and yet they're ignoring the other half.
Well,
you
that's
know?
well, that's picking and choosing to win an argument.
And that's what my parents, were, and I called them out when I was like 10 and stopped going to church because they were absolute hypocrites.
Maybe you should have just became.
The-
Maybe
the
you
big-
should have just
the-
became
Right, see,
Muslim.
no, this is the problem with a lot of people when it comes to Christianity, dude. My grandfather was a pastor, bro. Like, people take the Old Testament and don't realize.
Wait, what?
And that there's the teaching tool, and that there was a whole New Testament, but they just go by the old hard and fast rules. Not that they don't apply, not that God doesn't care about that shit, but that's not all that there is to it. You can't just pick and choose like that. I think even like fanatics do that. They just like ignore whole portions of the Bible that is like super involved in like love and that type of stuff, just so they can like restrict other people and make them bow down to their power. Like it's
Rules for thee, not
It's
for
just-
me.
It's funny seeing ultra conservative people try to ignore the whole Song of Solomon.
Right?
I'm like, dude, that is so
Fucking dirty book.
That's so dirty.
I wish I could have
I
went
want
to.
to enter into your gardens and
I wish I could have went to Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what I wish.
Nah,
be dead.
bro.
Sodom and
Sad about-
Gomorrah is actually one that is mistranslated, actually.
I
It's
would've had a lot
not
of fun.
about Sodom and Gomorrah. The city's sin wasn't actually about homosexuality. The translation for angels, the angels that visited, is children, innocence. It was about pedophilia, not
oh
homosexuality.
man, they definitely deserved it then.
Oh yeah, but that's the
You put it that way.
mistranslation.
If I would have lived back then, I would have lived there. So.
Leo, I just sent you the video of us doing the Harlem Shake.
Bruh.
I was gonna say we recently left our church because the big thing nowadays is there's a book out called Love and Respect, which basically tells women that they need to just shut up and do whatever their man says.
Yeah, fuck that.
The Muslim way, yes.
Yeah, pretty much. And we like shocked all the other like young adults in our care group because we're like, we do things 50-50.
Yeah, right. That shouldn't.
You take up my slack, I take up hers.
Yeah, it's a partnership. That's not.
agreed partnership,
We don't
yeah.
sell spouses anymore, or we shouldn't.
Like that shit, bro. I'm in there, but that was me like
Trade
15 years
spouses
ago,
on the
bro.
NYSE.
Were you the guy saluting and shit?
No, you can't really see me. I'm the one that's got the fucking headphones on my head, dancing with my ass in the camera.
With the red hat on?
Hour.
Wait a sec. Hold up. How old are you in this video? How old are they?
Fucking, I was maybe 14 years old.
And you're naked?
No, I'm not naked in that one. No.
He got the red outfit.
Minors in the video. You should probably take it down.
Do you want to hear an even more upsetting story? So Leo, you saw the black kid that was in the first scene.
Yeah.
So he's actually still one of my closest friends. He was my company commander. His name's Andre Bastian. That kid saved my life one day, and you guys are gonna laugh at why. So one day I was sitting in my room and I was hanging out with one of the other platoon sergeants and one of the squad leaders, and we were just fucking about, bro. We had these starbursts and we were just like we were throwing them at this kid in the room. And long story short, the platoon sergeant was the pitcher for for our baseball team, and he caught me in the back of the head with a hardened starburst. I lost 2 pints of blood and literally almost bled out, bro. I had to go to the hospital because I got my head broken open by a fucking starburst.
A starburst.
So I'm sitting in the I'm not even at the hospital yet. I'm sitting in the infirmary. There's another kid in there that's getting ready to go to the hospital because he had just broken his back during a football game.
Ooh.
I'm sitting in the room, dude, and I hear and this is in the South. I'm from the North, so I hear this super nice nurse lady. She's calling my mom. And she's like, listen, Mrs. Freeman, your son's been in an accident. Oh my God, what kind of accident? He's bleeding from the head, ma'am, from a starburst, ma'am. And you just hear my mom just start dying laughing, and the nurse is like, ma'am, this is a serious situation. And my mom's just, dude, this bitch. I wake up the next morning. I hope my mom's fucking. I'm never gonna let her live this down, dude. I wake up the next morning, bro, and I'm tagged on Facebook from my own mother, bro, in a picture of Starburst, bro.
Dude, I feel bad because I would have laughed at you too.
Wait, so someone threw it.
You said it was frozen, and how did it cut your head?
Oh, it wasn't frozen. It was just hard. So he missed what he was throwing it at, and I was sitting on the desk in the room. So the rooms are like 2-person rooms, and they're each side's the same. So I'm sitting on the desk, and he's sitting by like the door to the room, and he lobs in. It caught me in the back of the head, and I just started bleed. Like I literally lost like almost 2 pints.
We're talking about the candy here.
We are
right?
literally talking about the candy.
Yep,
I need to do a science experiment on this.
I am very confused at how.
I need to do a science experiment on this.
Like, did he go into Major League Baseball or something?
It hurt.
Guy burst your head open and made you see stars.
One time I had
you can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up.
You know what's very dangerous? If you have an ice cube and a plastic spoon, that could take out someone's eye.
Hey, you could have sued. You could have sued the company.
And if you were wondering, it was
his parents could have.
Pull a Gorilla Glue move and sue the company.
Wait, did the lady sue the company for the Gorilla Glue hair thing?
She didn't actually. It was just like a rumor that was passed around.
Dude, I would have laughed so hard. Because then in the warnings in the bottles, you would see like, do not use in hair or something.
Yeah. Like the crazy warnings you see, they're there for a reason.
Let me see if I can find a video of Operation Dolphin Dive. That's when we took 3 50-gallon trash cans on the last night of school, and we dumped them down the long hallway on the top floor of the barracks. And we rode our mattresses down the hallway, and we rode everything down the hallway that we could.
You Americans are funny.
Let me see if I can find that video, because that was on YouTube.
It's funnier if you're not trying to live through it.
Oh, well, there's good parts and bad parts.
I need a
I hate Texas, but I love Texas at the same time. It's very confusing.
Non-Americans are lame.
Who has a risky play? One that can go up 100%.
Your mom.
Or go to 0.
If it's risky, whatever. There's a bunch of shorted stocks, but a lot of them are low market cap. So.
Look for high volatility if you want risky.
It's a bit late in the day to make a play like that, though, ain't it?
Yeah. It's the perfect time of the day to make a play like that. What are you talking about?
I guess if you're planning on selling it aftermarket.
Well, if I find this Operation Dolphin Dive video, you're gonna fucking die.
I have to go to class. Damn.
But what time is it where you're at?
12 o'clock.
See, I think the craziest prank anybody's ever pulled in one of my high schools that I went to was this kid actually made national news for being charged with terroristic activities because he put like firecrackers in all the air conditioning vents.
Dude, that's awesome.
Um,
My dad tried to do that when he was in college, and it ended up being an M80, and he blew his hand off.
Oof.
Damn.
True story.
Sheesh.
So he's
Another
now
one was that they one high school put a bunch of cattle in the second story of the other high school.
nice.
Bro, I don't know about you guys, but you don't know lit until you've been through a school shooter drill. At military school, they used to do, like, this was back when Sandy Hook happened and all that shit. They were doing real ass, like, bro, they would run around with ARs with blanks and shoot at you. And then if they, shot at you, you would get a card that said you died. We used to do, like, live shooter on campus drills, like,
That's
once
kind of
every 2 months.
What if you crossed out the name the word died with zombie?
Fair enough. I mean, you got to be pretty fucking retarded to try to shoot up a military school, but still, we did them anyways.
Better safe than sorry.
All these.
Well, I mean,
active
there's a
drills or
Glock
something
underneath every
so
fucking
like
pillow
that.
and underneath every fucking textbook, so.
I remember
Yeah, there's a
doing
reason
those
why the
fucking
Black Lives
drills in
Matter
elementary school. That's
They make you
depressing.
act around.
There's a reason why I was also going to say, for all the gun problems in America, there's a reason why, like, all these riots and stuff never really kicked off in some of these other states.
Is anyone buying oil today?
I'm in natural gas, not
Oil's
oil.
down, big time.
Yep.
Yeah, the Suez opened up. That's why there's a huge glut of oil right this minute.
Well, has the Suez Canal opened up again?
Yeah. It opened last 5 days ago.
Did you guys hear that they're trying to blame a female captain that was like 200 miles away?
How? Who?
The Egyptian authorities.
Wasn't she the one that was, like, the captain of the ship? I obviously know the pilots and all that, blah, 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 but wasn't she the one that was piloting that ship?
No, she was
No.
200
Did you
miles
guys-
away.
Do you guys see the what's it called, the path that the ship took before it lodged in the
Yep.
Suez Canal? That
Dildos.
doesn't look like the act of a woman.
Looks like dildos.
It looks like a
I
drunk
wouldn't
did
be
it.
surprised if it was intentional.
Yeah, like between company competition or something, or between countries or something.
Countries, specifically with Russia, because if something like that happens, it increases the value of Asia to Europe transportation of goods on railways.
My eyes are
It's
glued
ironic
to
though.
Russia. My eyes are
And then
glued
they get
on
stuck
Ukraine.
in the narrow tube.
I was not able to understand either of those sentences.
I was gonna say, like, how high of a probability do you think there is of Russia actually invading Ukraine?
They've already been
hopefully high.
trying.
It'd be good for gold.
Right now, they're just like mustering at their border.
Oh, you mean
Well,
like
given
how
that Biden's
how
not
likely
gonna
is
do anything
that it's just a distraction or what?
No, how likely
Because
are
they're
they actually going to
they're
cross the
also
border?
increasing their military presence on the Arctic Ocean.
How long do you guys think it will be before like actual military action takes place?
Dude,
Or
it's
war
probably gonna
breaks
happen in
out?
the next 5 years, in my opinion, because things
I
are
don't
just
know, I
ramping
mean-
up.
I mean,
Next week.
honestly, we're getting to the point where like no one likes the idea of this, but honestly, like the U.S. needs to just bitch slap some people. Like
It does, seriously.
China, we need,
mean-
Monday morning, the president,
Just
Biden,
a
just needs to wake up and just say, hey, China, guess what? We're at 0. Want to do something about it? Come fucking get it. We don't owe you
Also,
shit.
we're gonna invade Canada.
Couple nukes, couple rods from God.
We
and then-
probably don't want to invade Canada since it's kind of one of our buffers between us and
I
Russia.
know, I'm just joking.
But then
People
China says
forget
you're
how
best
close
due.
we are to Russia if we just go straight north.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you look out on the map.
I mean, that's why they're increasing the military on the Arctic front, because all the ice is melting.
Yep.
They're losing like huge natural barrier.
Mm-hmm. I just realized that the other week, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a pretty harsh barrier there because you still have to go through the frozen part of Russia. Like,
Hey,
yeah, the ocean ice is melting, but
yeah, but I mean,
yeah,
it's
but
happening.
there's a
It's
lot
already
of
starting, though.
there's a lot of sensor interference because of how the poles in the atmosphere work. So it's a lot harder to detect something going over there unless you're actively looking.
I was gonna say too. You know, the second that America
Yo.
steps up to do something, it's gonna be completely demonized, and we're gonna
And
be
that's
called
just it.
thugs.
Like
That is
honestly,
very true.
like the stance
But-
that America needs to take is I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think. You need to get in line, or you're fucking going. Like we're just gonna cut you off.
Stay out of Syria, though. I don't think they position.
Yo, did someone call me?
It's funny because like the world wants a world police, but every time America like steps up for that, they're like, no, we don't.
Maybe
yeah,
it's
I
the
mean,
morality
it's
of,
just-
of the U.S.
it's one of those things, like,
institution that
If
The US,
the
at the end of the
United
day- Go ahead.
if the United States was actually doing that properly, we wouldn't have gone where there's oil. We'd have gone to fucking Africa.
I mean,
for the
more
resources.
oil is.
I mean, we already are in Africa though. We're doing proxy wars with China.
Yeah, we're not doing jack shit in Africa compared to what we should be.
Oil.
I thought we are though. I thought we
No,
were
Industrial
no, there's
revolution.
still huge areas of Africa that are slave labor.
The fact that Comey's army was a
Oh,
thing
shit.
in 200010.
that was hilarious.
What do you got,
in
Leo?
hindsight.
Well, I know
Was
we're
that really
you're
high?
looking
Looking
at
at
People's
Blackberry.
BlackBerry.
hands
It's like
off
what
if
it
they
was.
don't if
I'm
they
looking-
don't work fast enough. They're cutting their hands off and that type of shit.
The
That's
clothes you buy are made
counterintuitive.
from kids, so what's the difference?
Yo, Hinch was right, man. I'm listening to Hinch. I'm sorry.
Yo, serious question though. Do you know what Comey's army was? Like, it was some seriously fucked up shit.
Yeah, all I
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
say is we
Yeah,
are.
you see it.
I see it, bro. What the fuck? I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, but just buy BlackBerry, man. Hinch is on it.
I'm just laughing that we're letting World War II start all over again with China this time because they're like doing the same exact
But
stuff.
Leo, they don't listen, bro.
Hench, you back?
Fucking
Yeah.
hinge, dude.
Hey, I'm
Bro,
back, blood.
Everyone buy BlackBerry, bro. Just make Hinch as your DD. Whatever question you ask about stocks, go to him. What's
What's
gonna
going
go?
on with
I feel
BlackBerry?
like
How'd you
there's
know
a
BlackBerry was gonna moon hinge.
Brother, what's he doing?
I wish Gino was here.
BlackBerry.
But yeah, I feel you on the China thing, bro. It's just like as we. I was talking about this last night or a couple nights
Oh,
ago.
I
man.
called that this morning too. Damn it. I should have acted on it. Oh well.
Right, look,
Hinch
look,
in
look,
it.
you see them. You see them now.
Dude, if they bring out gas chambers in China for these Uyghur Muslims, I'm gonna be like, seriously, guys? It's the same exact thing as World War II.
I
They're
thought
organ
Muslims were
harvesting.
bad and
It's
terrorists.
what
Whoa, it's just a difference in culture, bro. What do you mean? It's a difference in culture, dude. What, you telling me that the news has been lying to me?
Hey, but Muslims blow up buildings.
Yo, is BB going up tomorrow too?
That's just culture.
It probably
man.
might.
Dude, how fucked up is it? Like how quiet these the Islamic countries and stuff like that are on that whole situation.
A lot
funny
of them
how-
benefit
whole
from Chinese
situation?
military products.
It's funny how America hates the Muslims in America, but all of a sudden they care for the ones in China.
China's already
Allah
genetically
Akbar and Salah.
China's already genetically modifying their soldiers too, man. It's crazy.
They've been genetically modifying for a long time now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just not finding that out though.
I mean, look at all their athletes.
Oh yeah, you should see the UFC fighters, man. It's crazy.
What? Is this legit or just Chinese propaganda?
No, they actually have been genetically
legit.
modifying athletes to
I believe
compete
it.
in the Olympics.
Bro, Hinch calling it.
It's a way to get
You are,
around
isn't
the doping problem. Just put it in their genetics.
Yeah,
You can't
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing that too, and so are other countries.
Yeah, they're also, training them from age 4, 5 for that to
Do
be,
you all
their
think-
main thing for their entire life.
We're
Do y'all
kinda
think
doing
America
every
is
year.
innocent in this?
I
In
will
this
say I
ball
played
wax?
Little League
You are
football
wrong.
starting at 5 years old.
I'm not claiming America's innocent. I'm
No,
just
nobody's innocent.
Yeah, nobody's innocent. I'm just saying, there's not you shouldn't be surprised that genetic modifications are being done.
Yeah, CRISPR technology has been around for over 10 years. I'm 100%.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm surprised about it. I'm just saying, like, man, they really are like you know what I'm saying? Genetically.
Complexity to
Oh yeah.
Change
I mean,
someone's
look, to
name
me,
in
a lot of it
positive
still
way.
goes. A lot of it still goes back to Cold War shit because a lot of they're
Sports
doing a lot.
are
They're
war
doing a
without.
lot of. They may be doing a lot of the same shit. Some of these governments, but still kind of Western philosophy versus Eastern philosophy. I feel like it's really just what you're coming down to picking because they're both kind of willing to go to the same methods and go to the same distance for dominance. It's just which
I have
philosophy
mixed-
appeals to you more, I guess.
I have mixed feeling on national sports. Like, I get they're definitely a good stress reliever, but at the same time, I feel like you could spend billions and billions and billions on better things.
Well, sports
Like,
at
what?
the end of the day are kind of like wars or battles with fewer deaths, sort of thing.
Yeah, like channeling that physical energy or desire to overcome your competitor physically in a more positive way.
In a less lethal way.
Games,
Well, heck, take it away. I want to do battle to the death with Oklahoma.
Like, isn't that the history of
have
the
wars.
Olympics, anyways?
Turn Oklahoma into like a
It's just
Leo, tell them, bro.
Bro, he's a new Nostradamus, bro. I'm calling it now.
TD.
If we were to have an actual battle royale, where should it be hosted?
Sahara.
Peter
We
Griffin
as in
/
who?
TD, are you here?
On a global level, like, what country should we pick, or what region in the
Sahara.
Central
the desert.
Africa.
No, Australia.
Central Australia?
Yes, we
Ooh.
can recreate the Thunderdome.
Amazon rainforest. What about that? The terrain, what's it called, would be pretty cool.
It does have a good bit of variety in the terrain, but
You can recreate the Thunderdome, though. Think about it.
and Central Australia wouldn't really be displacing too much native wildlife either, right?
May actually just be replacing the wildlife with other people.
Well, that's displacing it, yeah.
You could have kangaroo cavalry.
Oh god, no, there would be a competition of who can beat the emus.
Emus are deadly.
Right? Cassowaries are worse.
Oh my goodness, they like freaking gut you.
Yeah, they've got that huge fucking claw.
Like there's a well-known caretaker that died, and it's like all of his intestines were outside of his body.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
what they do. They're dinosaurs.
I'm liking this Australia idea.
It would just be so fitting to be Australia too, I think.
It is the death continent, except
Yes.
for opossums. Their
I wouldn't be
opossums
surprised
are
if
fucking
I
cute.
wouldn't be surprised if they found a venomous species of possum though. Or at least a toxic one.
How everything there is just larger.
America got the Australian possum.
Dude, they have a freaking octopus the size of your hand that has deadly enough venom in its bite to kill like 25
Blue
people.
ring. Yep. Although it doesn't kill you outright, it paralyzes
Yeah.
your respiratory system. So if somebody gives you mouth to mouth until the toxin wears off, you're fine. If you're alone, you're fucked.
I saw a video on Make Me Suffer, the subreddit of some tourist having one in her hand. And I was
Oh
like,
god, I saw that too, and I'm like, oh god, you're gonna die, lady.
because they're like their bites are so small, like people don't even feel them.
Whose
bodies?
It's the blue ring octopus, and blue ring octopus only shows the blue rings when it's agitated. So just put it the fuck down. Oy.
That's too much to ask of people.
I think
Who the fuck is calling me from Michigan? Which one of you motherfuckers got my phone number? Michigan. How are we doing today? Talk to me, Michigan. Talk to me, Michigan. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing?
Would you like to? Yes. Would you like a new warranty on your car?
Oh god, I want to choke to death all those people who keep doing that. It's like
You need to refinance your student debt.
Keep getting these scam calls of, "Hi, we're wondering if you're looking to sell this property."
Oh, you don't call me. I'm gonna call you back. Oh, yeah, damn right.
If you wish to be placed on our do not call list.
Oh no, I want to be on your call list. I want to talk to you.
But in Texas, it's like rampant with that stupid warranty thing. Oh my god, I get that every single day, dude. My wife, she has to answer her phone for work. She gets it like probably 20 times a day.
It's during work that you acquire it, not
I
necessarily.
have
personal phone.
noticed my way of getting them to stop calling is, "Hi, who's calling? Ah, just to let you know, this call is being recorded. How can I help you?" Click.
Good
need to
shit.
start
I'm
doing
gonna do that.
Does blocking the numbers not work sufficiently? Or
They scramble. They spoof their number again, and they keep calling. you, but if you tell
Yeah,
them that
like if you
recording the
call
and
that number back, 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna get some random person. And they're gonna
This
be like, "Wait, what?"
number is not in service, please try again.
oh, I see.
Well,
Yeah.
I've actually gotten real people, and they're like, "Wait, who is this? I don't know you."
Today. That happened
Yeah,
today.
spoofing should be illegal. It's fucked up.
Technically,
But-
it is.
What was I gonna say? Another thing I heard that's if you have a lot of time to kill, just like talk to them, and, like engage with them, and then like at the very last second say, "Oh no, thanks, bye." Like I knew this guy who did that for like 2 hours, just wasted their time.
I guess.
I've
You
done
guys
that
aware?
a few times.
Are you guys familiar with
Oi,
Ketboka?
Festa, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oi, you drinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we familiar with what?
Hinch, are you there, Hinch?
Hey, Hinch, why do you sound like you're in a coffin?
Can't hear you.
Bro, I just got in and I can't be bothered turning the computer on, so I went on my phone, bro.
But yes, I'm drinking my bay.
Oi, listen, where's Humble?
I don't know.
Yo,
but
what
we're
if-
interrupting.
Right here, bro.
What if Hinch is
Hey.
actually an American just disguising his voice every time?
Oh, hey,
he's
bro, I'm from
Hey.
Michigan, bro.
Dude, you are not from Michigan.
You have the worst Michigan accent. I'm not even know what it sounds like.
Hey, I'm from Kentucky, bro.
Kentucky Fried Chicken in Northampton.
No, I'm joking. I'm from South
Dang
Carolina.
it, dude.
I'm from South Carolina.
If you said you were
New
from
England.
Texas, I might actually believe you because I live next to some people from Somalia, and like across the street, I got some people from Nigeria, and then across from them, I got people from Venezuela.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm from Ecuador.
Lies.
What's wrong with Ecuador?
Bro, I know
No,
where
what,
you
what, what do you mean? What's wrong with Ecuador? Well, I said I'm from Ecuador, and then he went, "What?"
He's from Ecuador, but he doesn't speak Spanish.
Yeah,
He
I
doesn't
do.
speak Spanish.
Listen,
Shut
listen.
your
That's why
Ecuadorian
you
ass
won't
up.
believe what I saw.
I'm so fucking
Como
I saw you
esta?
outside
Muy
Nando's. I
bien.
know who you are.
They twist their fingers, say, "You know who we are."
We got some really cool like fiesta markets and Hong Kong markets nearby that have like we have like every single food known to man basically in North
All right,
Texas.
Hunter.
Nice.
What's your
Yes, we
favorite
do.
food, bro?
And every time you go in there, they be like, "What are you doing in here?"
Oi, Hunter blood. Oi, King Hunter.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
doesn't
what?
sound very Ecuadorian of you.
No,
What?
I'm not Ecuadorian, bro. I was joking. Listen, what's it called? What's your favorite food, bro?
Dude, I'm drawing a blank
Your
right now just because like I have access to so many different foods.
Pizza.
Are we talking desserts or entrees or appetizers?
Food, blood. Just anything.
Sushi.
Oh, you like that raw stuff, bro?
Probably Thai
I
food.
go for the lobster. Lobster.
Ooh, Thai's pretty good. Vietnamese is good too.
Well,
No, wait. I wanna know what Humble's favorite food is. What's that?
What? Seafood.
You like seafood, bro?
Seafood.
Yeah.
Yeah. From New
You
England.
seafood, you eat it?
Lobster.
Hey.
Hey, had to bring the classic joke.
seafood
Come
and
on.
Hey, diabetes.
No, I don't eat seafood
Fetus.
up in North Texas because when they say fresh seafood and you're like 500 miles away from the ocean, I just like I'm kind of suspect.
You're landlocked.
Yeah.
You're
It's not
landlocked.
that
Yeah.
bad here. It's not that bad here.
It could
Come
be
on,
from
man.
a lake, right?
You
But what's
you
funny-
don't want to eat
I went-
lake fish.
What's funny though is I went to a seafood restaurant in Galveston, right by the Gulf of Mexico.
Wait, is my mic better now, bro?
The food was terrible.
It's awful there.
Oi, Festa.
Yeah.
Oi, man, you've been drinking too much, man. Relax, bro.
That's why he's drinking. He's trying.
Yeah, there's no such thing. What are you talking about? I don't understand words put together.
Hey,
Drink
Pence,
is
is the local pub open over there?
No, bro, it's lockdown, bro.
Shit's still locked down
Oh,
in the
man.
UK.
Yeah, man, it's
I
all
heard-
it's
Still
all
got
locked
the-
up.
I heard they
Everything locked
introduced.
up.
No Guinness.
I heard they introduced a
No
fine
Guinness for you.
No,
for leaving the
Guinness
UK.
thing.
Guinness is only worth it if you're on the European side. Over here, it just tastes like piss.
It does.
I've had Guinness and it tastes disgusting, but that's because I'm not used to the drink.
Hey, have you had a drink called Fanta?
Fanta,
No,
yeah, we have that here. Fanta is a German drink, actually. That's a,
I've never had Fanta. What is it?
Hey, humble, that one got you in it, bro.
It is
Oh, dude, I
carbonated
love-
sugar.
Have any of you ever drinking Duval?
Hey,
No,
humble, that one got you in it, bro.
Yes.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Bro, that'll free you off, blood.
I love Duval so much.
That stuff's
Hey,
good.
hey, hey,
What's your
listen,
favorite
hey, Festa.
Fanta?
Hey, Festa, you ever had a... Wait, what do you prefer? 7-Up or Sprite?
7-Up is sweeter. I like it.
Oh.
7-Up holds carbonation better too.
Hey, look, I live where Dr. Pepper is made, so Dr. Pepper
What's
products are
the
on my
name of the
list.
doctor, bro? What's the name of the
You got your Dr. Pepper straight from the source.
Yeah,
Fresh
right,
Dr. Pepper.
exactly. They run it into the water into my veins.
Dr. Pepper straight from the.
They have a Dr. Pepper spring in Texas, don't you know?
They got taps.
Wait, it's out in the wild, and we collect it every year.
No. It's actually located in Syria. That's why they.
And then the waste runoff is sold to Pib. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's your favorite fizzy drink?
Favorite fizzy drink?
Yeah.
Alcohol?
No, fizzy
Soda,
drink.
you
Like
know,
soda, bro.
soda.
Fizzy alcohol.
soda.
You're disgusting.
What? Champagne is awesome.
Champagne. Don't you
Mike's-
dare
Mike's
disrespect
hard.
No,
champagne.
Mimosa.
haven't
Let's
tried
go
champagne.
mimosa. But no, if you're talking soda,
Yeah, soda.
I liked Game Fuel. Mountain Dew Game Fuel was good.
Mountain Dew, yeah. All right, what about you, humble?
Mountain Dew mix as well.
Fanta.
Hey,
I
humble.
think I'd have to choose Fanta.
Humble, what's your favorite?
Fan of pineapple.
Pineapple,
Fan of
blood?
pineapple.
No,
Yo,
bro.
Fanta
Black
blueberry.
people
That's
love
where
that
it's at.
shit, bro.
You ever heard
That blue
you ever heard
one's
of Ting?
disgusting, bro.
Fanta
Oh,
strawberry.
Check yourself, fam.
That one's dead,
Do you
bro.
guys have Fago?
Nah, bro.
Fuck yeah, I love Fanta.
Yeah.
Fago sold in 3-liter bottles.
Do you have
How do you-
Powerade?
What? How do you spell Fago?
Hey, do you-
Powerade.
hey,
F-A-Y-G-O.
humble, you have
They're
Powerade,
like
bro.
the cheapest of the cheap with
Yeah, that's all
sodas and shit.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah. All right, what
Drink
about
my
this one?
famous Bud ICP. Come on, motherfuckers, grow up. Or yes, that works in this instance, doesn't it?
Is
Yeah.
Mountain Dew any good?
Oi, humble, you heard of a drink called Rubicon?
I've heard
Mountain
of
Dew.
Rubicon.
Mountain
Mango.
Dew's
Mango.
okay. Originally, Mountain Dew was meant to be a mixer, so it mixes real well. It's
Yeah.
supposed to taste like pineapple, apparently.
Hey,
I don't
Ranger, you heard
know.
of a drink called Monster?
Yeah, I like
But
Monster. What's up?
what
Monster is
what in
the
Mountain Dew?
trademark beverage of the gamer.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty
if
much.
you think
Yeah,
about it,
What do you guys think about chiladas?
not familiar.
What is
It's
that?
it's the alcohol that's like
if you think about it, right?
I'm getting caught in the rain.
If you think about it, right? Mountain Dew and Sierra Mist, that's the same thing.
it's that alcohol that has
No,
like
they are not.
No,
My name?
Sierra Mist is
No,
more similar to.
no. The Mountain Dew, the dew from the mountain, and the Sierra Mist would be the same thing.
Oh, the
look,
name
Humble's
is
on a
okay.
deeper level, bro. The thinking is deep, fam.
And
Tell
you guys
them-
familiar with
Hey,
Bailey's?
Humble, tell them you're on another level, blood.
Shut up, you
Are you suddenly
On a whole
Jamaican
nother
though?
level.
Yeah, Mountain Dew is cereal mess.
Oh,
That
you
is very
finally
true.
it clicked. It all clicked. It all yeah. That,
Man,
it
now they
clicked,
gone
right?
silent, bro.
What about Bailey's? Anybody have Bailey's?
Got them thinking. Got them thinking.
Oh, now they like shit, bro. My whole life, I didn't know this.
Dude, my entire life.
No,
Any of you
entire
guys drink
life
the
is
Kraken?
all makes sense now. The Kraken.
Anyone ever drink?
Hello?
Jungle
Any of you
Juice?
guys actually ever
Yeah,
get curious
you
to
ever
drink your own pee?
No, I haven't.
all the time.
Hey, you ever heard of Ting? Hinch? Ting?
Ting.
Yeah.
No, it's a British
Ting,
word, bro.
T-I-N-G.
The mobile company or the beverage?
No, I don't know the beverage.
Beverage.
I think you're thinking of Tang.
No, it's
Ting.
T-I-N-G. You gotta Google
Ting?
it. It's a great. It's a Caribbean
Ting.
soda.
Hey,
Caribbean.
listen.
Are you? What you smoking right now?
Bubba Kush.
God, we're talking about food and drinks and stuff, and I forgot to eat today.
Hey, Hunter.
What?
I still haven't ate.
Drinking.
I'm drinking Kraken.
So what you sipping on?
It's black spice rum. It's like 44% alcohol.
Kraken.
Hey, have you heard of this?
Release the Kraken.
No, there's no
Hey,
way
have you
it's
heard of this? Proper
4%. It's 44 proof, isn't it?
No, they have a 44 proof one, and then they have a 94 proof one. Oh wait, yeah, so it's like 47% alcohol.
Wait, where's Paladin?
Do what?
Pardon?
Yeah, whatever the proof is, just divided by half, and that's a percentage.
Well, they have like a less alcoholic version of Kraken, and that tastes like water. So I drink 94 proof.
Hey, Hunter, you do coke?
Release the Kraken.
Hey, you do coke?
Nope.
Okay.
That's not good for you.
Yeah, good man.
I work in
Little
a
bit
line
of
of work
weed.
that they test you very thoroughly for
They
drugs.
test for that.
Oh yeah. Hey, don't do it, man. Don't do
Well,
it,
where
man.
do you work?
I get a
Hey.
Department of Transportation drug test, which is like super intensive. I work for the airline, the aerospace industry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you've been 2 months in that,
they
yeah?
test-
How's
they
employment
test-
been during the lockdown?
Hey, humble,
I've
you've
been
been 2 months.
unemployed
They
for
tested
6
pubic
months,
hair.
so
They tested
humble.
pubic hair.
Humble, you've been to Mars, bro.
Yo. You've been to Mars.
yeah, I've been
back.
unemployed for 6 months, so it's not good.
SRNE had a
Damn,
weird
how do they
random
drug test
way of
you? Like
life
this, or
beverage
they
thing.
take your hair samples?
Hey, bro, listen, hey.
Hinch, are you single?
No.
It's in my favor, so I'll take it.
Your wife?
He was inquiring. He was inquiring.
Getting pretty personal.
Hey,
man.
guys,
He
hey,
really
guys,
want to know.
guys,
Hey, Vince, are you single?
I need to ask somebody.
By the
about
way,
that.
are you
Who
single?
said that, blood?
Hey,
Who said?
I have a weekly.
Can't get fancy, bro.
He said, by the way.
Getting ready to fuck.
By the way, do you sleep alone at night?
Does anybody else like Scottish ales?
Not familiar.
Hey, Festa,
I just
did you
got
have
into
any
the
Easter egg?
IPAs.
Hinch, you're here, man.
What did you say, bro?
Yeah, you here, bro.
Hey, bro, did you have an Easter egg?
What are you going on about?
Easter.
Duty.
Easter egg.
Easter,
Chocolate.
Easter, bro.
What are you going on about, dude?
Did you have a chocolate
Hey,
Easter egg?
Hinch. Hey, Hinch. Why is your steering wheel on the wrong side?
Yeah, it's on my ass. You want it?
Oh, Jimmy.
No, you can have it. You keep it.
Hey,
Come on, you can do better than that.
Yeah. That means it's driving doo-doo. You're driving
That's
doo-doo.
just an easy response. Come on, boo.
Hey, where's Festa, man?
I'm right here. Hey, I need a question. I got a question real quick for folks. If you had just any option, let's say, and it was 2 days till its expiration, and that option is up 100%, would you generally say close it now, or
Take
would
the
you give
money
it
and
the next
run.
day? Okay.
Take the
Yeah,
money and run.
dude. I'm gonna
You're
tell you how I play it, and
yeah,
you
Take
know.
the money and run.
Here, I'm gonna tell you how I play it, and you know I am a heavy options trader.
Definitely.
Anything. Oh, I usually ride to 20%. Anything after 20%, I let it run and let it run until I am comfortable to let it go, or it dips quick enough that I'm ready to go. But 20% is where I let it at. If it ever gets back down to 20%, yeet.
Yeah,
that is my line.
That's what I do.
That's my hard set line.
Like a trailing loss.
Okay.
Right.
So, all right. Yep. And,
20% is like, that's right about where if you were ungodly lucky and somehow played spy and your dividends off spy perfectly, could match.
It was SPY. It was SPY. So
Hero?
Well, I mean, like in the sense that 20% on return on any option is going to outplay any dividends and growth of the stock.
yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah. SPY went crazy today. Did anybody else get in on
Yeah,
that?
I'm sitting here trying to find a buy-in point, but at this point, it's so fucking.
Yeah, I got in
like
on it.
It scares
options
me.
for this Friday are
Got
at
out of it.
$300, and I
back in
can't
it.
find a single point to get in. That's not like just like
Saturated.
absolutely gonna fuck myself tomorrow with Theta.
Do not
I jumped up
question
and
the
made.
marbles.
SPY
I got out,
options scare
and
me.
then
Hey, Hoku, be careful, man.
I'm trying to find a way right now where there's a position where I can write a SPY call and use that to hedge a long-term.
Oh, yeah,
SPY
you still
call.
playing a board game?
Just open a
Wait,
spread.
it expires in 2 days. Wait, isn't today?
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It has a weekly that expires on the 7th.
yeah, they got every 2
What?
days. Yeah, they got every 2
Nah, I wouldn't do
days.
the 7th. I'd be playing for the 9th. I'd play for
SPY
Friday.
does every 2
Yeah,
days. Yeah.
that's what I just sold. Was I had one that I bought on the 1st and one that I bought on the 5th for the 7th.
You're 100 up. Take it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, if you're 2x your investment, walk the fuck away from the fucking poker table.
Yep.
Yeah, I 10x'd my investment, right? 10x'd it, sold
Yeah,
it.
I've gotten burned
Then
a
I
lot
went
of times
back
in
in,
options
and now
trying
I'm
to get it to go
down.
past 20%.
The worst
Down
thing
to
is when you're
$100.
up a retarded amount, but the volatility is so skewed that you can't get your order filled at what
Oh,
it
dude, that
says
was
it's
me with
worth, but really
Palantir.
it's worth like 20% less because
Dude,
you
I
can't
was
get
up
your
I was
order.
up 100% on Palantir, and I could not sell it
I'm
Tesla
going through that
drilling.
right now.
like at all. And it was like that for days, and then finally like plummeted, and it went like minus 50% or something.
Mine's at negative 34% in that coming off of that exact same fucking situation. Luckily, it's not that heavy of an investment, but it's still.
Oh, it's so frustrating because you're just spending like all day just spamming that button
Yeah, I'm
as
sitting
it
here
slowly goes back
Staring
down.
at it.
I'm staring at Palantir and TWO right now, trying to figure out how. I mean, I didn't lose a lot of money on them. I think it's like, but they're both down, and it's like $35 or something like that. And I'm just kind of looking at them. I'm going, do I just close these and fuck it, or
Someone's
what?
taking a dab.
That was my wife on. I don't know. Oh, no, that was a sealer. No, printer. It was the printer. They want to know if you were taking dabs.
Hey, hey guys, I'm gonna organize a fun little troll. When market closes in 22 minutes, everyone hop up to watch together. Just everyone that's here hop up to watch together. 23 minutes, so wait for market to close. Hopefully there's oh fuck off, people.
What?
See what you did?
See, people already going. That
You
ruins
waited.
it. You gotta
Yeah,
wait.
Yeah.
You gotta
You
wait
should've
until
waited.
market close.
You should have waited till market closed and then
What's the-
said, "Hey, let's do
Yeah,
it
there they go.
next time."
What's
Next time,
I,
Hoku.
I don't get it.
Because
I don't get it
you
either.
got T up there.
Maybe
Hinch was already
tomorrow.
in there. Hinch, T, and Playboy Cardi were already in there.
Club Taj is empty, but I'm pretty sure that one has the talking rights restriction.
What is that talking rights restriction?
I don't know.
Too many people were coming in and ear raping.
Yeah.
That's what it came down
There
to.
is literally like so many people in AFK.
Is that why you did the nitro boosters can only talk for thing for a while?
Yeah, we had to keep like flipping that switch on and off every time we have an incident. It seems like.
Calming
Fair-
down
fair
though.
enough.
so-
That's because the loss porn is setting in for GME holders.
Oh, that already started. Don't
Oh,
worry.
that's a shame.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't believe they finally fucking said they're going to issue shares. That's nuts. Did they give a date yet?
Issue what?
They
GameStop
no
is going
they
to issue new shares. Yes, they are. They just released the news today.
they
They
didn't
got
give a
paid off.
date.
They didn't give a date, but they went ahead and got the vote to up the allowable number of shares. That already happened.
Yeah, but until
they
the
just
date
said
is
we can sell
given,
it
you
at any
can't
time.
preempt the dip.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just curious if they gave the date yet or not.
Hey,
No,
has
it's
anybody?
basically the same thing they already said before, bro.
Yeah.
Just up the scale of it.
Has
Yeah, they
anybody ever
just changed
played?
the scale.
Has anybody ever played Rage 2?
No, I haven't, but I have considered playing it.
Okay, I'm considering it right now too, but it's got mixed reviews.
That is very true.
I
It's part of
enjoyed the
reason why
first
I've
one.
put off playing it. Do you know
I
of any
enjoyed
sort of
the
other
first one.
games that's similar to the Rage?
I've been playing Outriders. They finally finished fixing all their launch issues, and it's quite a lot of fun. They have a really fun upgrade modding system for the guns and stuff.
Hey, what's a good lottery ticket type of option you guys could recommend to someone with $500?
Powerball.
GME.
If you go into unusual
answer is
options
no.
activity,
The
you might be able to find something.
Okay.
Dude, Vix calls. Do Vix
I would
calls.
advise against it.
You know what makes me laugh when people come in here and ask for what stock they should invest in?
Hey guys, what stock should I invest in? I'm asking for a friend actually.
See, what you do is you get Scrabble and you pick a bunch of letters and see what you can find with those letters, and you're good.
You might
Somebody
actually
said it
make money on that.
perfectly,
Yeah, right? It's another way to throw your dart.
stock trading is the male equivalent for what's it called? Horoscopes for
Right?
They had a chimpanzee that actually outperformed the market.
I like the way of coming
Like
to
they had him pick random stocks or something, and he actually outperformed the market.
Yep.
Like,
I saw that too. It was funny.
I mean, the Scrabble idea is perfect, but I still want a person's idea.
GME.
Well, you'd
Vix
have to
calls,
actually.
dude.
Well, in Scrabble,
Vix.
there's a different number of certain letters because of that kind of shit. I don't know how you would deal with that.
Vix calls, dude. Vix calls.
Honestly, that talk reminds me of all those people that they see signs and Twitter posts and stuff, like when
Oh
Elon
God,
Musk
yeah.
says cryptic stuff.
It's an ice cream cone. Oh, that means something. Yeah, sure.
I guess with the Scrabble thing, you could I guess take all the NYSE acronyms and then figure out what percentage is a letter E, what percentage is letter T, whatever, and then wait and then have a number of Scrabble pieces that mirrors that
Proportional to that.
Exactly.
That's a lot of work.
I love how all the apes
Yeah,
here act like they don't know
that is
things.
true.
Then when it comes to statistical math, all of us suddenly become geniuses because we're actually pretty good at it. It's wonderful to listen to.
And then we end up using that statistical information just to do stupid shit, like
Right?
play Scrabble to choose my stocks.
Oh my God! This
Well,
is so
wait,
stupid.
what was that marble game?
Marbles.
It was just a marble simulation, right? Did
Exactly.
anybody actually make plays on that and do well?
I think so. I think
I
Spy
did the
was a
airline.
popular
I did
stock.
American
Yeah,
Airlines.
Spy was 3 times in a row one day. I remember that.
I did American Airlines last week when they hit twice. And I did not win on that.
Oh.
Are any of you guys subscribed to the news subreddit?
I literally
There's a
held it
news
for an hour
subreddit?
and then sold it.
News.
News. Okay, no.
Oh no.
Just hear this headline, and you might kind of laugh a little bit. The doctor who pronounced George Floyd dead says a lack of oxygen was likely the cause. Another
My cause of death is death.
How is that news? News is supposed to be new.
It's a follow up to the previous one they were releasing, talking about he had drugs in his system, and so people were trying to indicate that, and so the doctor's coming out again and saying, "No, it was lack of
By
oxygen."
golly, head's been cut
We
off. I
watched
pronounce
him
dead.
die. Like what? Ugh.
In other news, you die when you die.
In other news, water is wet.
No, water's not wet. Water is not wet.
Here, let me demonstrate the opposite to you. If this plant gets no carbon dioxide, it will die.
That's
Now,
not...
what happens to a human when they don't get oxygen? What is the equivalent?
Oh man,
that
We can
plants
only
don't
tell.
work
We can only
that
tell.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Raven, leave it.
I know.
overdose.
I know where you was going.
I get it.
I
too,
know.
but most people understand the carbon dioxide, oxygen.
Dude, some of these news titles on
Plants
the
produce
subreddits
carbon
crack me up.
dioxide.
That's like the thing I stay on it for.
But who wrote
I
the
leave this-
article?
I
So
leave
I
this
know what
Discord
news
every
channel
day,
never
feel
to
like a little
read
dumber.
again.
New York Times.
Oh, okay. I already don't listen to them, so.
New York Times scrolls, bro.
Plants remove carbon from the air.
Plants have several different phases of metabolism based on what's in the air. It's more complicated than that.
Just take up gardening. Take up gardening, dude.
I do.
I've
Do
looked
or
into
remove
botany.
carbon.
Botany's fascinating.
I have my
Plants
own.
eat humans.
I'm an avid gardener, and like I'm having to put more work in taking care of my plants than my own child.
Goddamn.
I cannot grow anything. I have a black thumb, but I can identify and harvest and utilize a bunch of native plants.
I also have a black thumb, but I can grow stuff.
And
That's just
I've
insane.
killed a
Like how many things it depends on.
Well,
And
that's
she's
probably
arguing
because
with
I'm
me
black, but hey.
And she's arguing with me about whether or not plants need carbon dioxide. Of course they do.
I'm not saying
no,
they
we're
don't.
not
That's
saying
not
that.
what I'm saying.
What we need to do is every car has a trailer attached to it, and the trailer is actually a greenhouse, and the exhaust
No,
goes
not
through the
carbon
greenhouse.
monoxide. Well, that's carbon
So wait,
monoxide.
so you
no.
put weed plants in your trunk.
No.
It's brilliant. I like
You'll
this
kill
idea.
everything behind the car.
The news today: a family of four has died from carbon monoxide.
Just get like a filter to convert the monoxide into dioxide.
No.
We're gonna
not how that works
get
either.
Doesn't work
Carbon
that way.
If we're going to be
monoxide is
retarded
very
about this,
different.
let's just go all the
Actually,
way.
I don't know how plants deal with carbon monoxide. That's worth
They
looking
die.
into.
They die. That's what they do. It kills all
No,
living
they
things.
hook up the monoxide with the other monoxide and they make a dioxide.
No, they
That's
don't.
not how that works.
I know.
We're gonna get a lot of
They consume it as if it's dioxide, but then they absorb it, but then it doesn't work right, and then they die because they think it's dioxide, but it's monoxide instead.
Apparently, bamboo
They
can
think it's one thing,
absorb
it's another.
monoxide.
Like
Plant
we think
lives
that
matter, guys.
monoxide is
Plant lives
oxygen.
matter.
We breathe it and we die.
Yeah, same thing. Exactly.
Isn't there an actual real movement, and like some people have actually died by it, where they actually try to eat grass?
Neat. Carbon monoxide does not hurt plants because plants will oxidize it into carbon dioxide, an essential material for photosynthesis.
Where are you reading this?
That's exactly what I said.
That's good. So
You're
here,
right.
guys,
Okay, I
put
was
some
wrong.
weed plants. Put some weed
She didn't
plants in your
believe you.
trunks.
We plant in
I
your
was
truck.
wrong.
That's brilliant.
Holy shit! You're
Yeah,
right.
and pipe
No.
your exhaust into your trunk.
Let's-
And, yeah, see how that goes.
Let's find out if Google's right.
Let's take this one step further. Like use it to create natural plants, right? Process the natural plants and then into biofuel and fuel your car with it.
Yeah.
You're dragging around a thing of
Y'all are all
compost
gonna
behind your
die.
car.
Well, you can stick a cow on a
No.
trailer.
Actually, another level of this would be to get what are they called? Basically, the cellular
Pigmentized.
structure into a filter type of. Oh, I need to research what I'm actually trying to talk about. You know what?
Hey, Lucid's getting a new ticker in July.
Wasn't there an actual experiment where they actually harvested the methane coming off of cows? Like they had like these devices attached to their like anuses practically, and they actually were able to power a car.
I heard
What the
some
fuck? Are
shit
they
like
hooking up
that.
hoses to their
Some
asses
shit
or
like
what?
that. 'Cause they
Well,
fucking
well,
fire out methane.
if the cows are raised indoors, they use the
it's-
ventilation system to trap the gases.
And it's actually
You know, I
burps,
thought
not
I
farts.
actually saw like they had some weird things hooked up to them.
It's burps, not farts.
Hey, you know, Robin Williams
both.
had this comedy come out a long time ago that said the same thing. You just eat a burrito, hook a hose up to your butt, put it in the gas tank, and
Top Gear already tried. They already tried
code.
powering a car off of like human fecal matter, and it actually worked.
I don't know
Did you
if I should be impressed.
Did you hear about the guy who actually made a car run with
I bet
water
the
and
car
then he
drives
fucking
like
killed?
shit.
He got killed, bro.
How'd he get killed?
You can run a
I bet
car
that
with
car
water.
drives that.
It's very easy to do, but the thing is that you have to replace so many parts with non-corrodable materials that it's barely worth it.
Yeah, water's unless it's like deionized,
Got to be a
pure
gold.
filtered, it's gonna destroy
gold.
everything.
Like tap water is going to destroy the inside of your car. If you get pure, what do you call it?
Distilled water.
It's still, you break that apart, it's still going to corrode the hell out of a metallic interior.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get ceramic parts.
Sheesh.
You have to boil your water before you put it in your car.
No,
Honestly, it's
it'd be
interesting.
reverse osmosis unionized.
You know, it's interesting.
Osmosis.